much glad to be here.
Folder view list ops.
I've got Andy here with me. Of course, we just so you guys know right off the bat, we did do a podcast today, so be looking for that to be published here within the next day or so. Declan will get it uploaded and published and all that. But with that said, we're back. We're going to do a flight. I don't have anything loaded, but I don't mind doing it now because I know I'm not going to lag no matter what I do. So, Andy, welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. Me and you've not been live since the last sneak peek we did. So
yeah, since not before Expo.
Yeah. It's been so it's been busy
Sim
for you.
Ops Studio 6 of 14.
So
Restream chat 13 of 14.
Yeah.
Copy control C control
guys,
plus C
I am
5.
going
Rename
to
MS
pull
3.
up the chat.
Share S4 of 5.
Now,
Delete 5 of pop-up window. Run as administrator raise 9. Folder view list.
I just want to stress something.
Restream chat.
You are going to see
message.
that I'm using beta because I obviously, me and Andy do sneak peeks and I kind of fly with the beta, and that way if he wants to, me to check something or look at something, I can kind of just give him, hey, yeah, this is working, or no, I didn't do that. So, but don't email me for, hey, I'm going to, set it up and I'm going to use it and then have a problem and then want me to either help you fix it or have, me to contact Andy and have him help you fix, because you're kind of on your own. And I don't mean that to be mean, but you're kind of on your own.
I'll say it on the stream here, like I told you.
Restream chat.
I think a couple of days ago. We were talking about something super exciting we covered in the podcast, but I mentioned, I think, because was it you or somebody else asked me when we could expect a certain time frame, and I said, no, we can't do any time frames because TFM is busted in a billion pieces even for us right now. I mean, that is totally dismantled and everything. So, I mean, it's in a billion pieces for us, so I'm sure it's got to be in a lot more pieces for everyone else.
Yeah.
But saying that, no support whatsoever. Alpha, there is no support for it. You busted into more pieces, keep them all. Because I don't want them.
I mean, it'd be just like me, I fly with it, and, now granted, this was on the old computer of mine, and I had a problem with it. The one thing that I didn't do was contact Andy and, like, hey man, now, granted, I did ask him a question about something to see if maybe it was, something that maybe he needed to look at, but I didn't say, hey, I need support. I've never done that, I never will. It's kind of, me flying with it, I'm on my own,
Pretty much.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so with that said, there's no time that he can tell you, yeah, we're going to be flying in the new TFM in a month. It's, which obviously not, but he's doing a lot of different stuff, so I can understand what you mean by being in a bunch of different parts right now.
I laughed because 51%. There was a lot of stuff going on before. Yeah, after Expo, there's a lot of stuff going on now.
Yeah,
and you know what I mean? Because
yeah, I do, yeah. I wish I could have went. Oh well, next year, hopefully. That's
loading. Please wait.
Well,
like I
it's
said,
not
2%. Even if I could have went, I wouldn't have been able to go because my ticket
loading, please wait.
there,
53%.
their plans changed, so it just wasn't happening this year, unfortunately.
Yeah, right.
Oh well.
But
loading, please wait. 53%.
We had stuff going on before Expo, but stuff we talked about in the podcast, which we can cover
loading, please
here.
Wait. 71%.
Yeah.
Even has us buried even more.
And I will say, someone asked, And if they would have
First aircraft.
listened,
PMDG
well,
737-900 PMDG house.
if they listen to the podcast, they'll have an answer there too.
Loading, please wait.
Yeah.
79%.
Let me ask it this way: with 2020, are you leaning toward
Loading,
that
please
there's
wait.
Unpause. Zero down.
88%.
going to be a little bit
Welcome menu.
more
Page 1 of 3.
support going toward
Press ESC to click the
2020,
desktop. Press tab
or
to read support and release notes.
I guess what I'm saying, are we still leaning? Is it still like it was, or are we kind of, if you look at it, P3D and 2020 right now is kind of 50-50. You do stuff on P3D, you kind of do what you can, when you can with 2020. Is them numbers changing as far as stuff that you're focusing on with TFM and being able to use it in 2020/P3D?
Well, it is sort of.
Social panel.
Ultimately, the plans are
Select to
still the
access world
same,
map. Social panel.
and that's to keep it
Notifications.
as
Social
even
panel.
keel
World map.
between the two as
World map
possible.
screen. Flying in Boeing 730.
Given that
Switch
there's
departure
going
and
to be
arrival
parts
points.
that aren't done,
Select departure. Aircraft selection and
there's
select
only two
departure.
of us. I don't know
Search
if there will
search
parts
results.
that I don't know if there
KCLT
will be
select
parts that
departure.
will ever be done
Switch departure and select
unless
arrival. Search
we
search
get
result.
people helping us out.
// MC Karen. Select
But
/MC Karen INTL Las Vegas.
suffice it to
Combo
say
box. Switch
that
departure and KCLT
point,
aircraft selection and customization. VFR direct. VFR direct. Board to board.
at this
IFR.
point we are going to
Low altitude high altitude airways. IFR aircraft selection and customization menu. KCLT Charlotte / Douglas IN pop-up window.
we are going to
Load
try
/save flight files.
and
You can
keep
load and save
things
flight
even
files.
keel.
.FLT.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Flight
Silent
files.
Free Screen Charlot Box 29.1 PBI file slash open row 1 column 1 open dialog file file name combo box select items view list name split DCE not selected 1 of 4 preview level 1 1 1
Load and save flight files.
items view list missions 2 of 4 packages 3 of 4 items view list PMDG aircraft 7 super module 1 PMDG aircraft 7 items view list word not selected items view list flight
we're
list
gonna try
items view
and
list
keep
Plaza
things
MFS 0 Kinfo MFS 01 July Plaza MFS 03 July 23rd Kinfo MFS Plaza MFS 03 July 23rd
as much as
properties
we
are
can.
rename M open dialog KCLTKLAS line Plaza MFS Plaza MFS
Okay, I'm just getting the plane loaded that way. It's
Lower
not
6
playing
buttons.
the
1. Load from
Microsoft
Xbox Cloud
music,
Storage.
make it a little bit better
2.
for us. Here we
Load
go.
from this PC. 3. Save to Xbox Cloud Storage. 4. Save to this PC. 5. Delete from Xbox Cloud
Star title
Storage.
Star type Microsoft
6.
Microsoft
Cancel. Zoom in. Button. Plot.
pause
Alright.
pause avionics master number
I'll
1
just
edition on
load
number 2
the
edition on
flight plan guides, that way you can hear better without. I wonder if there's a way to turn down the music on the main menu for Microsoft.
Yes, there is. If you go into
Loading, please wait. 54%.
go to the settings screen, go to general, all the way down to sound, and it'll
Loading,
have
please
user interface music.
74%.
Turn it all the way down to 0,
Okay. I'll do that soon.
and that will basically that'll
Yeah.
Loading, please
stop
wait.
it.
I don't know about you.
83%.
The music is not. It's not appealing after flying
No,
with,
loading
after
music.
a while it's,
83%.
Unpause get on gear down dot swap 0625
Yeah, you hear it for
Target
like
recall.
5 minutes. It's really cool,
See,
and
look
then
at that,
after that,
it's-
it's like
it's-
shut
it's-
up.
10,050 off number
so
1 edition
quick. It already loaded. I loaded the flight plan in, which I don't have to do that, but I always do. And then loaded my flight, and it loaded that quick, which is
Yep.
awesome, very awesome. Guys, before we get into more conversation, so you know kind of what's going on while we're
number 1 generator off
talking.
number 2
We are flying from Charlotte, and we're headed to Las Vegas tonight. I forgot what the distance was, but it's not super far. Not super far. So as we're talking, I'll be doing stuff with getting the flight set up and all that. So, anything that you guys want to ask, you're welcome to do so. The chat is on. It should be working. I adjusted the settings last night. I didn't realize that once I set up Restream again, you got to set that setting so that when people chat, it comes through as sappy. And I was like, I'm not getting no chat or nothing, but I figured out why. But it's fixed.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
So. And yeah, so we're in the B739 ER, that is. And we should have a good flight. We had a good flight last night when I flew from Indianapolis down to Charlotte. I thought taking off was going to be absolute heck, but because it was raining hard, it was thundering, the wind was at 29 knots, and I thought, oh man. So my intention at the runway was, if it's still windy like that, I'm taking off at flaps 15. But instead, I took off at flaps 10 because when I got to the runway, the wind died down to like 8 knots. I don't know what that noise was. It went bloop bloop.
Oh, I have no idea.
Did you hear it too, or was it just on my end?
No, I didn't hear anything.
It might have been something with Microsoft, probably.
I, on occasion, lately, I've
Star
been
untitled restream chat row 2 column 1 3 ops 29.1.305. Untitled scenes. DVI file slash Microsoft Flight. Star untitled restream chat row 2 ops 29. Microsoft
It
Flight
sounds
Simulator
almost like
1.33.8.0.
a text message from somebody's cell phone.
Yeah, it was like it's like a bloop, bloop, or something
Yep.
like that. Yeah.
Ops 29. Star
Yep.
untitled restream chat column 245. DVI file
Yeah.
slash Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I get it
Microsoft Flight
too.
Simulator. Run
I
dialog.
don't
Type
know
downloads.
what it
Downloads
is.
selected. Notepad. Downloads. Documents.
Okay.
Downloads.
Let's see,
Documents.
what did I do with TFM?
Documents. Items view list. pmdg file. Build files 306. 737 N. Build files 3. pmdg files 206. Build files 3. Items view list.
But,
KCLT class. Kind KCL. Kind KDF.
There may
Items
be
view
more
PMDG.
support
Items view list.
coming in
2020.
2020.
Items view list. MSFS2020 airports 106.
Certain things.
PMD. Build 737
I'm
FSFO
not
next page.
sure
506. TFM 23.901.zip606.
We're ready to
FSFO.
repeat
TFM 23.901.zip606.
Mm-hmm.
MSFS 2020 airports 106.
I just didn't know if, like, you know, obviously we can, you know, TFM works with 2020. I didn't know if there was going to be more, like, if you know, if there was like an update or something with the PMDG, if that's something that you would go on Microsoft and say, okay, yeah, we can fix this, or no, you know, like, I didn't know what the intensity was as far as working with 2020 and TFM.
They modified MSFS 2020 airports.
Because I know you still do from time to time, right? Like, you check stuff and try to keep it
PMD. MSFS 2020 airports 106.
to the best of your ability, where it's flyable and...
Yeah.
They modified MSFS 2020 airports 106.
Yeah, well, the nice
PMDG
thing
files
about it
206.
is
Items view
the
list. TFM 23.9. They modified TFM 23.
stuff
Cut
is
copies. Rename MS. Share LED pop-up window. Open with the left stick. Open the new tab. Open the new window. Extract all. D5 of 12.
SDKs are
Extract
equal
compressed.
between 2020 and P3D. So,
Yeah.
Browse. But most
it's
files
not
will be
that
extracted to
hard
this
to
folder.
do,
And Alt plus F
because
select
if
the
you
C.
do
User style documents. PMDG files. TFM
something in
23.901.
one, you
Browse.
do
But
it
most plus
in
R.
the
Show extracted.
other.
Extract button completes the wizard. Alt plus E. Pressed. Unavailable. Cancel button next to 10% complete. Copy and 235 items from TFM 23.901.zip to TFM 23.901. 10% complete. Moving. Pause the operation. Checkbox not set. Red only.
77 next.
TFM 23.901. Items view list. Data not selected. 157.
Coming out with
Properties 257.
2020
Data 150. TFM 23.901. Items view list. TFM 23.901. 210. PMDG files. FS20. TFM 23. Items view list. Data not. TFM not text.com 42. TFM not DLL 40. TFM not DLL.com. TFM not X45. Cut T. Copies. Rename. Share. Delete. Pop-up window. Run as administrator. Start T. Run as administrator. Items view list.
Hopefully. I installed the Net 7 here, guys. I'm just getting my TFM ready.
Clear to land runway 18
TFM 23.901. PMDG files row 1. Microsoft Flight Ops 29. Star untitled notepad. Restream chat column 2. DVI pilot slash file. TFM 23.901 row 1 column 1107. TFM 23. PMDG files row 1 column 2207. PMDG files. Items view list.
132 miles to go.
TFM 20. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight 724 VASL.
Now I need to see if I'm on the new
Edit read only multi-line man. Refresh button Alt plus R. Edit read only multi-line man.
Nope, I'm on the
Microsoft
other
Flight Simulator 1.33. Folder
The
view list.
other thing
Restream
I
chat
don't
rotate pane
like
dragon.
about the new
Widgets new name toggle button. Start toggle button. Not press. Search toggle button. Not press. Open next button. Task view toggle button. Not press. 1 desktop.
is you
Chat toggle
don't
button. Not
get a
press.
system tray button no
HP
more.
support assistant button. Chat toggle button. Not pressed. HP show hidden icons. Side button. Show hidden icons. Privacy apps using your microphone.
I wish they
Network
could
internet access.
get rid
Volume
of
speakers.
that,
Razer block
but-
1020 speed notifications. Block 1020 speed notifications. Show desktop button. Show hidden icons. Privacy apps using your microphone. Ops network internet access button. Privacy show hidden icons button. Sim brief downloader. Right click for options button. Button 2 of 11. FSUI PC 7 button. Ops Studio button. Button 5 of 11.
Did you know that, Andy?
Ops Studio FSUI button. Sim brief downloader.
What?
Button 2 of 11. Sim brief download. Talking flight monitor button 6 of 11.
That on Windows 11 they don't have a you don't get the system tray
Sim
no
brief
more.
download. Talking flight monitor button 6 of 11.
Yeah, you do. I have one.
No, I'm doing insert F11 and there's nothing. It don't pull up. There's a button on the bar at the bottom that says show hidden files.
NVDA button. Talking flight monitor button 6 of 11. NVDA button. NVDA button. Talking flight monitor button 6 of 11.
Yeah.
NVDA talking flight monitor button 6 of 11. NVDA talking flight monitor button 6 of 11. Unknown.
Yeah, because
TFM
mine
command
has
keyboard.
the
Issue tracker. Website.
clock,
Double
it
about
has
A.
show the desktop, it's
Restart R.
got the
Shut down S.
Wi-Fi status,
TFM is shutting
internet
down.
status,
Sim roof downloader right click.
battery, it's got Dropbox out there,
Contact
I
Charlotte.
wonder
then
why
it's got,
you got Windows 11.
Good day.
yeah, and then it's got a little thing that says show hidden icons, and when I press it, it pops open this drawer that's got, well, mine has
System tray overflow window.
2 rows of 6
NVDA button 6 of 10. Sim roof download.
icons that are hidden
Wait
in
Sim roof downloader
there.
right click. System tray overflow window.
Now when I do insert
System
T,
tray overflow
it
window.
says
NVDA
system
button. Sim roof
tray
downloader right click for options button 1 of 10.
overflow.
System tray overflow window.
Overflow
NVDA sim roof
window.
download button 2 of 10. FSUIPC 7 button 3 of button 2 of 10. Sim roof
That's
downloader right click for
because you
options button.
might be inside of the
NVDA button 6 of
hidden
10.
icons. Hit escape and
Show hidden icons. I button. Show hidden icons.
if you
Okay.
are, if
Now,
you hit
now it says show hidden
Privacy apps using your microphone.
icons.
Show hidden icons button.
It's just a button.
yeah, now you're back out on, yeah, now you're back
But
out
when I
on the
do
normal
insert
system tray.
F11, it don't do nothing. Like I'm just on the
HP support. Show hidden icons button.
What are you doing? Insert F11 in JAWS or NVDA?
NVDA.
It's because you have to have the system tray icon add-on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Taskbar. Star Untitled Notepad. Microsoft Flight Simulator. PMDG
If
files.
you
Column
don't have
3
the
7.
system
PMDG
tray
files. Star Untitled Microsoft TFM
add-on,
23.9 TFM
then it won't work.
Date mod TFM.x4557.
Right, that makes
Cut
sense.
T control copy C rename share S4 file. Delete pop up. Items date mod TFM.x45. Cut T copy C rename share S4 delete pop up when run as admin spin to start run as administrator.
I was trying to load TFM, the beta one, and it wasn't, but that's because the other TFM was still running for some reason. And NVDA is being...
Folder view list. Talking flight monitor 9 of PMDG files row 1 column TFM star untitled notepad Microsoft Flight Ops 29 restream chat column 2 BVI pilot slash error column 4 8. PMDG
Oh, here
PM
we
error
go.
1 error dialog field name username has not been configured. Flight following features will not function. Press PMD first run the window. Edit read only welcome to talking flight. Show this dialog on startup check 4 not checked. OK button. PMDG files items view list TFM 23.9 over 1.zip 9 of 10.
Alright, I gotta make some adjustments here.
PMDG files.
Refresh my memory, the airport... I can still load the airport folder, right? I can't remember.
Oh, what do you mean?
You know, for it to, you know, the database, load airport database or whatever, for like P3D, and then the one
Yeah.
directory for, okay, just making sure. And then what about
Yeah,
the
you can-
geo stuff? Do I need to, I can't remember if, that's not working right
I would
now,
put
is it?
in, yeah, it is.
The Shift C one?
The geonames, yeah, the geonames username works, and the Bing Maps works.
Okay, okay.
PMDG files.
The airport's database works.
TFM 23.9 over 1 row TFM 20.
Okay.
And the nice thing about the new,
TFM
TFM
23.901.
TFM
Date modified TFM.
is
Star untitled notepad
you don't
Microsoft Flight
have to
Simulator
go
1.3.
through the
Microsoft.
hassle of shutting
Folder view list top.
TFM down 3 times just to get it to work.
Right.
So all you have to do is just assign your 2020 folder, then press the build database button, then you restart TFM to make the database active.
Okay. Now I just got to figure out. Alright, I'm going to do this the long way. I'm going to type it in manually, and because, well, you know what I could do? I know what I'll do. I'll send myself, here's what I'll do. We'll go here.
John is logged in. John joined channel root.
I'm going to send myself a message with the ID.
Nah.
go. I'll just.
Text message from John. UCZJFOJRNL so your JFR2 or TNF9XYDDOI
That's better than having to, you know.
Microsoft Flight Sim star untitled Ops 29 restream chat row BVI pilot slash
Right.
messages John column 3606. Messages John dialog. Send button new message multi-line bang. History edit read only RNL so your list John Greater. RNL so R. Line. R. Line. F8. Line. UCZJ. Character return. U. UCZJ F8 selected. RNL so your J. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 star untitled Ops 29 restream chat column BVI pilot slash messages John row 1 column messages John.
So talk to us about
Folder
your,
view list.
about your trip altogether. I mean, I know we talked about it in the podcast, but what did you? Obviously, you liked it all, but was there anything that really?
TFM settings dialog. Category preview.
Where you was like, man, I'm glad I really got to do this.
Output 2 of 10. General 1 of 10. Geo name username. Edit blank. Bitmaps API key. A.
Yeah, I think
RNL line. F line. UCZJ line. FD.
I
F
think
line
the
J
tour
line
of the
F D O
space
J E
gallery
H
was
line R
really
N L J S T O U T O R J F R T U I R T N F 9 X Y T W D E D O I O X F S A
ride in the
line
1930s.
RN line F line UCZJ line F
Airplane was really
line
cool.
F line J F D O J E H line R.
Aside
line,
from
R, line, R,
TFM
line.
and other
Save TFM data database checkbox not checked. OK button. Cancel button. Search for panels edit. Cancel OK button.
stuff, those are probably the two coolest things.
Explorer. Messages John. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Oh crap! Why did I do that? John.
Messages John. Messages John dialog. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Messages star untitled Ops 29 restream chat BVI pilot slash Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.01 Microsoft Flight Simulator
Take a
1.33.8.0
minute, guys, because I got to get.
Run dialog. Type the name. Notepad. Documents. Notepad.
All
Download.
this
Download.
stuff.
Notepad. Documents. Documents
That's
selected.
why I feel for Andy. He
Notepad.
had
Note
to,
documents. Documents selected.
he had
Notepad.
to
Documents.
redo
Documents
your
selected.
stuff
Text
today or
documents. Items view
something.
list. MSFS 2020 airports not selected. 1 of pmdg.
Yeah,
FS 20. Items view list.
over the
TFM 23.9 alpha 1 2 of 10. Items view list. TFM.dev.com. TFM.dll40. TFM.dll.com. TFM.x45. Cut and copy. C. Rename. Share it. Delete pop-up window. Run as administrator. A2 of 8.
It's never fun.
Items view list.
I still got to
Sim group support not
install.
loaded. Loading airport database. Database. 4.
That's gonna be fun.
TFM 23.9 alpha 1.
P3D6 is coming this month.
What is it? Oh,
P3D6.
State modified edit. TFM.
So
TFM
in
23.
case nobody was listening,
TFM 23.9 alpha 1.
talk to us about that.
State
A little
modified.
bit.
TFM.x45.
What do you think about it?
TFM 23. State mod. TFM.x45. Microsoft Flight Simulator
We
1.33.8.0.
don't really know a whole lot about it other than the fact that it's going to have a 3D world.
Messages on
like
star and type ops when restream chat row 2
2020
BVI
does.
pilot slash TFM settings column 37 of 7. TFM settings category preview general 1 of 10 level 1 output 2 of 10 level sound 3 of 10 level sim group 4 of 10 level 1 timing 5 of 10 level 1 airports database P3D database path browse button MSFS database path edit browse button
80 gigs every time
select folder
you
dialog
turn
folder
around.
edit selected none items view list name split button collapse final connect not selected 1 of 6
update.
preview home 1 of 1 level 1 start quick access desktop level 2
Aside
windows C
from that,
collapse 1 of
nobody
1
really knows anything about
expanded
it.
0 item level 3 dollar size reset collapse 1 of 1 users collapse 1
Didn't
of
really say
items
much
view list
about
home not
it
selected selected
other than
public tool items view list documents 4 of 12 items view list
So
MSFS
there's
pmdg files to MSFS 2020 airports 1 of 3
changes.
pmdg file files 3 of 3 PM MSFS 2020 airports 1 of 3
license is going away.
items view list name split button collapse sorted folder edit selected MSFS select folder button
License.
rest TFM settings dialog build MSFS database
And
button new
so, personal license will be $60 a copy, and the professional and professional plus licenses are going to.
Be your arm and
Oh.
partial leg.
Hey,
Hey, I put the airport.
remortgage your.
I put the airport directory in on this. Do I need to restart TFM or do I just load the
browse button build MSFS database button new
Build MS database.
So you need to build the database first.
browse button build MSFS database button new
And then once it tells you it's done, then you need to restart TFM.
Okay.
dialog downloading from C users documents MSFS 2020 airports OK button press
But
TFM settings dialog build MSFS database button new
professional plus licenses, you'll
OK
have to
button cancel button
remortgage
search for
your
panels edit
house
cancel
in
OK
order to
button
get a copy.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0
Mm-hmm.
sim group support not loaded
I mean,
loading
they're
airport database
expensive.
database failed to load see log
Professional license.
Dude, I reloaded TFM
You
in
s-
like 1 second. It was already back up. I'm not used to
Yep.
this fast computer stuff. Let me tell you. Daggone. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah,
What
it's
else
like that
would
on
you
mine
tell
too.
me about
I mean,
TFM? You were saying something else about something you don't have to do or settings or something. And I didn't catch what you were saying because I was still trying to get things set up. You had said something about TFM. The nice thing is, and I didn't catch what you were saying.
No, I don't even remember now.
Something about the settings or something. I don't remember what it was.
I was saying the nice thing is you don't have to restart TFM 7,000 times to get the database to work.
Oh, yeah.
Messages on row 1 column star on the top square stream chat row BVI pilot TFM settings column 3707. TFM set category preview level 1 general 1 of 10.
P3D
Output tool 10 level 1.
yeah, you'll have
General 1 field name username. Edit Indiana 2020.
personal
Inmax API key. Edit UCZF no JRF save TFM database checkbox not checked. OK button. Cancel button. Search for panels edit control button. Clear search results button F4. Reset the defaults button F2 category preview. General 1 of 10 level output tool of 10 level 1.
For
Select speech
people,
output. Combo box screen mirror
just
collapsed.
a note, they're going to
Sassy speech
still
rate. Slider
sell
0.
P3D 4 and 5.
5. 0.
Along with 6.
5.
Because they're still selling 3.
Add to mode output type. Combo box tone
So
collapsed.
when
Speech.
6 comes out, they're going to
Output
drop
history entry set key at 50.
support for 3.
Output TFM messages the braille display checkbox checked.
And you'll have
Not checked.
4,
Use
5,
Savvy Bill
and
Meals checkbox checked.
6. So all of the license
Output TFM use
options
Savvy Bill Meals
are
checkbox checked.
going to be
OK button.
retrofitted.
Cancel button. Search for panels edit control plus E
So-
blank. Clear search reset the defaults but category preview. Output tool of sound 3 of 10 level 1.
Out,
Play
and
startup
they
sound checkbox
remove
checked.
the academic
Not checked. Play shutdown sound. Not checked. OK button.
and
Cancel button. Search for
replace
panels edit control. Clear search reset the defaults but
personal
category preview. Sound sim 4 of 10 level 1.
for $60.
Timing 5 of 10 level 1. Sim timing 5 of 10 level 1. Play
And
following announcement interval in minutes.
They
Edit 10.
take the
Build announcement interval. Seconds.
professional
Edit 5.
pricing
OK button.
from
Cancel button. Search for panels. Clear reset the
200
category. Play following announcement
600.
interval in minutes. Category preview. Airports database 6 of 10 level 1.
All of these pricing and
P3D database path. Edit.
licensing
Unselect. Category preview. Aircraft 7 of 10 level 1.
options are
Automatically announce aircraft switches and instrumentation checkbox checked. Read sim
and
connect messages checkbox checked.
they will be
Read flight following information checkbox checked.
for 5
Ground
and
proximity
for
warning system.
4.
GPWS. Announcements checkbox not checked.
So when 6 comes out, all of the licensing options will be the
Read flight read sim
same
automatically announce aircraft switches and instrumentation checkbox
all
checked.
3 versions.
That's awesome. Hey, on TFM, I'm on
Category
the
preview. Aircraft 7 of 10 level 1. Automatically announce aircraft switches and instrumentation checkbox checked.
automatically announce
Read sim automatically announce aircraft switches and instrumentation checkbox checked.
switches and instrumentation. That's checked, obviously. That way you can hear what it's doing.
Read sim connect messages checkbox checked.
But
Yeah, because
what
if
about
you
the
don't,
sim
it'll mute
connect
it.
messages? What do I lose if I uncheck
Read flight
that?
following. Read sim connect messages checkbox checked.
In 2020, you probably won't lose anything.
Read flight following. Read sim connect messages checkbox checked.
Because they're
Not
not
checked.
using Sim Connect messages the way they used to.
Okay.
If they're
Read flight
even
following information
using
checkbox
them
checked.
at all.
And then same with flight following.
Read flight following information checkbox checked.
And so you will still want it for P3D though if
Right.
you still use it.
Right.
Flight following. So flight following is basically your nearest city.
Oh, okay. So that would still read to tell me what my nearest city. Okay.
Ground proximity warning system. GPWS. Announcements checkbox not checked.
So there's 2 things, and one of them is the
Read flight following
checkbox
information checkbox
read
checked.
nearest cities, and then in the timing tab, there's going to be how often should flight following be announced.
Right.
Read flight following information checkbox. Ground proximity warning system. GPWS. Announcements
And
checkbox
then
not
the
checked.
GPWS announcements, we don't really need that because PMDG announces that
We don't
for
use
us, right?
them.
Read flight ground proximity warning system.
we don't
GPWS.
use
Announcements
them
checkbox not
in
checked. Read altitude every 1000 feet
PMDG
checkbox checked.
because
Read all
first
information on the approach
officer
checkbox checked.
deals
Read ground
with
speed
that.
periodically while on ground checkbox checked. Read autopilot instrument changes checkbox not checked.
Read autopilot instrument
Read ground speed autopilot
changes.
instrument changes checkbox not checked.
Not checked.
Yeah, that's basically if you put in something into, let's say, the altitude box, TFM will repeat your entry back to you.
Okay. So
Checked.
it's not something that would spam over and over.
No.
Read glide slope altitude checkbox not checked.
Glide slope altitude.
Checked.
Yeah, I do want that.
Read localizer heading checkbox not checked.
Localizer heading. Yes.
OK
I
button.
do want
Cancel
that.
button. Search for panels edit control. Clear search reset to category preview. Aircraft 7 of user interface 8 of 10 level 1. Weather collapsed 9 user interface. Font settings grouping. Font name combo box aerial collapsed. Font size combo box 12 collapsed.
I love this font stuff.
Font name combo box aerial collapsed.
You know, because you can
Oh,
have Arial,
yeah.
which I think Arial is a pretty
Font size combo box 12
popular
collapsed.
one.
10, 12, 14.
We'll put the font on 14.
OK button. Cancel button. Search for panels edit control plus E blank. Clear reset to category preview. Font settings grouping. Font size combo box. Font name combo box category preview. User interface. Weather collapsed 9 of 10 level 1.
Weather,
PMDG
we
collapsed
don't
10 of 10
gotta worry
level 1.
about that. And then PMDG, them settings are not adjustable yet, correct, with beta.
No, they're not. No.
Okay.
OK button. Category. OK button. Cancel. Search for. OK button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Now that I've done all them settings, just for a recap, should I restart? Because I already did a restart after I did the database. Do I need to do a restart?
No, you don't
okay.
need. No, you don't need to
Charlotte, North Carolina.
restart.
United Eastern Standard.
Whoops.
Yeah. It did not.
All right.
Microsoft Flight Sim messages John Rowan star untitled notepad column 3 ops 29.3 stream chat column 2506 EVI pilot slash pilot lounge team talk from Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33
Again, guys,
Microsoft
we
Flight
do have
run
chat
dialog notepad
on,
documents
so if you
documents select
join at
text
any time,
documents
you
items view
got
list MSFS
questions
2020
for Randy,
pmdg files 205 items view list
I'm
FS
sure
20
he'd be
TFM
glad
23.901
to
210 items view
answer
list data
some
not select
if you
TFM
can.
TFM.dll.com TFM.x45 copy and copy screen name share S4 delete stop window run as administrator start run as administrator items view list sim support not loaded loading airport database
Oh,
database failed
this
to load
is a
see log for more
fun
details
one.
current aircraft pmdg 737
So
900
the
rpmdg
star
house
that
and
I'm on.
739 eb 2022
Okay, that was weird.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft Flight
Takes
Simulator
me from
TFM 23 TFM 20
Takes me from
Microsoft Flight Simulator
37,000
1.33
feet straight down to
Charlotte, North Carolina, United States
8,000.
4.6 nautical miles 90
It did
I
what
have
now?
108
messages star ops
miles.
stream chat BVI pilot slash
So
TFM
the
setting column
star
307
that I'm on
category preview general 1 of 10 left output sound sim report time and
takes me
time 10 level
from
airports
my
data
cruise
aircraft airports data
altitude
P3D
of
data browse button MSFS
37,000
database
to
path edit none selected
8,800 and
browse button
108 miles.
select folder dialog folder edit selected none select folder button cancel button up and toolbar up the documents alt plus up arrow button address C user stop documents search box edit search doc command module
Ensure
toolbar organize button organize preview level 2 windows C collapse 1 to 1 level 1 network collapse 1 to 1 level 2 level 1 end of quick access PMDG files documents 1 to 1
PMDG
level 1
stuff in
items view
2020
list
I
MSFS
think with
2020 airports must
VNAV is
PMDG
a
files 2
lot
of free MSFS
better,
2020 airports 1 of
isn't
items
it?
view list name split button collapse folder edit selected MSFS 2020
let me
airports
save this
select folder button
because I'm not hearing
cancel
you
button
that good.
select folder button cancel button select folder edit selected MSFS select folder button press TFM settings dialog browse button build MSFS database button U
It didn't save my thing when I restarted. I had to redo the database for some reason. I don't know why.
dialog downloading from C user stop documents MSFS 2020 airports OK button
Downloading.
press TFM
Okay.
settings dialog OK button build MSFS database button U
Now
OK button
you said just hit OK and then restart it from the settings.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to restart TFM, but if
Build
you
MSFS
want
OK
to,
button.
go ahead. Just
Microsoft Flight
press
Simulator
OK on the
1.33.8.0
settings and then restart.
Okay.
sim
Yeah,
support not
just
loaded
to make sure
loading
that.
airport database failed to load see log for more details current aircraft PMD
Why is it not saving the database? It's being silly.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 724 VASL
I reloaded it. Let me see.
message star on ops stream chat BVI pilot slash TFM settings column 307
Okay, so
TFM category preview general output sound sim time and 5 of 10 level airports database P3D data browse button MSFS database path edit none selected
okay, none selected.
Browse
So I
button.
hit browse.
select folder dialog folder edit selected none selected items view list name split button items view list MSFS 2020 airports PMDG files 2 of free MSFS 2020 airports 1 of free date modified edit 7 MSFS 20 PMDG files 2 of free build files 3 of free PMDG MSFS 2020 airports 1 of free date modified MSFS 2020 airports 1 of free items view list name split button collapse sort folder edit selected MSFS 2020 airports
And then after I hit MSFS 2020 airports,
select folder button
in the
folder
box it
edit selected MSFS
says
2020 airports
MSFS 2020
folder
airports. So
button.
I hit select folder, correct? The button, select
Yep.
folder.
press TFM settings dialog browse button
Yep.
And then now
MSFS database
it's,
path edit C user stop documents MSFS 2020 airports
yeah, it shows the path in there.
browse button
So
build MSFS database button U browse button build MSFS database button U
So if you already have the path selected in that open folder, then you press the OK button.
yeah, it's got
browse
the.
button MSFS database path edit C user stop document browse button
Oh, I don't build it yet. I need to
build
restart
MSFS database button U
first.
browse button MSFS database
Is
path
that why
edit
it's
C
not
user stop
saving?
documents
Well,
MSFS 2020 airports browse button
So you
MSFS database
shouldn't
path edit C
have
C
to
C C
restart.
colon C select user
Once
stop
you got your
document MS airport
folder that has your make
Browse
runways
button.
output in it
build MSFS database button OK button
selected there, then you press build database.
build MSFS database button U
Okay, let me do it. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't
dialog
save.
downloading from C user stop
Okay,
documents MSFS 2020
downloading.
airports OK button press TFM settings dialog build MSFS database button U
Okay, so
OK button
now hit OK, right? After it builds it.
Yeah, once it's done, okay, so you're gonna do two things. Once it's done building, you're gonna get a little pop-up
Yep, I hit OK.
window. Hit OK. Now hit OK again.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0
Yep.
TFM
Now
settings dialog
restart
category
TFM
preview general 1
and
of
it
output 2
should
sound
work.
sim time and 5 of 10 airports database P3D browse button MSFS database path edit C user stop documents MSFS 2020 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
With right bracket Control Shift X, right?
Yep.
Sim group support not loaded loading airports database loaded current aircraft
There we
PMDG
go.
730
Now it loaded it. I just did it wrong. Sorry about that, Andy. Alright. So,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
now what was you saying about your flight before I had them problems?
Oh, I have 73 miles to drop 20,000 feet.
Whoa. So that's literally 20, 40, 60. Well, if you drop... Oh, that ain't too bad. Cause you could drop, if you drop 3,000 feet.
I'm
Not
roughly
even,
20.
no.
I'm dropping roughly 2,100 feet per minute.
Okay, so yeah, you should be good. Yeah,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
there is no
That's
action
why I was
here
saying,
at
I think
Charlotte. I don't hear anybody down here.
that's why I was saying I think VNAV is better in 2020 than it is in P3D, ain't it?
I'll tell you, yes, man. And this is something I was going to say earlier, but I know we were kind of crunching time, so I didn't want to keep conversations going too long. But my opinion, VNAV on P3D is, what's the word I'm looking? I don't want to say that it's harder. It's I don't know. It's not the same. You know what I mean? Like, you know how with VNAV, it's up to you to get, lined up with the, get to the runway at the right time as far as like altitude wise goes, how you got to pay it. It seems like with P3D, you really got to watch altitude on P3D. But it seems like with 2020, I don't know if this is something that pmdg did that made their VNAVs better, or if it's something 2020 did, but I can land a VNAV on 2020 almost, now not every time, but almost every time I can land it just like I was doing a regular ILS with the localizer and glide slope. I mean, it acts like you've got both, which technically you don't with the VNAV, obviously, but it seems much more accurate.
Yeah, so like I'm at 22,000 feet and have 54 miles to go.
And you brought that up. Go ahead.
Yeah, to be at 8,300 feet, I have 53 miles to go. I'm at just under 21,000 right now.
And with you bringing that up, I was streaming this before my new computer, but either way it doesn't matter because VNAV is VNAV. But somebody was trying to tell me on my stream that you still get, you get your localizer and your glide slope and all this on VNAV too, that the only thing you got to do is you got to line the plane up, and that's not fully correct, because it does not do your altitude for you on a VNAV. It does not. You got to do it. I mean, we said that today, that you got to pay attention to your altitude. And the auto land, they were telling me that the auto land landed them on a VNAV. I don't see how that would be possible. How would it land you on auto land on a VNAV whenever, in order to get the auto land, and you would know this as a programmer, auto land wouldn't even activate without having both the glide slope and localizer, right?
Right.
I don't know if they're just confused on how that works, but I'm like, no, you got something wrong, because if that was a fact, nobody would ever complain about VNAV at all. They'd be like, oh.
Right.
Which
okay, 10,000 feet to drop, and I got 43 miles to go.
Oh, not bad.
I'm due to be at 240 knots at A300. Right now I'm at 273, but I'm at like 18,500 at the minute.
Now, what's your take on them? The word's not coming to me right now. The them back. What do they call back?
Oh, the back course?
Yeah, back course. What's your take on those, Andy? Is there any kind of tip that you could give somebody that might help them? Because I've had people ask me, and I don't really have a tip that would help them. I just know I try to avoid
at
them.
The minute, yeah, at the minute, there's not really much you can do with TFM because back courses you kind of almost have to fly by hand.
So let me ask you though, a back course, technically, let's say that the heading is 120. Well, on a back course, wouldn't the heading be opposite of 120? Wouldn't it be?
Yeah, back course would be the opposite of 120. So if your normal ILS is 120, then a back course would be the 180 degrees of that. So like 60 or something.
I wonder how would you calculate the numbers for, like, well, I guess you're just going the opposite direction, right? That's on anything. So like if it was, let's say it was 270, or let's say 170, well, if it was a back course, then it would be, is it 170 or 180 that's north is 0 and then south is what, 170? Is that right?
Cleared ILS runway 18
Um,
180, 170, 180, I think, for a south heading.
American 2815 wind 248
yeah, 100, 180 absolute would be south.
So then, if it was 180, a back course would be 0 then, right? It's just the opposite direction?
Yep.
Okay. So if you guys can figure that out, then you wouldn't put in the heading of 180. You would actually put in the heading of 0, because it's going to have to turn and catch that back course. I think there's actually, well, let me ask you this. There's a button in the PMDG, I thought, for a back course, isn't there? Like that detects it or something?
I don't know. There very well may be.
I might be thinking of something else, but guys, we're going to be starting our checklist and stuff here, everything here in a minute. I had to bring my dog out, let her. Yeah, this being able to fly without no lag or anything, man, it's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, girl.
Ryan Bishop. Good evening, everyone.
Hey, Ryan, good to have you, my friend. We can proudly say, Ryan, that you shouldn't experience any lag. At least this time when someone says they're lagging, I'll at least be able to say, well, it's definitely not me. So, I've got people, I didn't realize I got people having to go around because I think I'm
Charlotte,
sitting
North Carolina,
on
United
there.
States. 4.6 knots. Runway 18 LKCLT/AE
Yeah,
47.
I'm sitting right on the runway. I better move.
Messages top star on top 29 screen chat column BVI pilot slash jump to gate column 4707.
All
Jump to gate dialog.
jump
Airport
to
code editor.
gate.
225 loaded. 1 not selected. 10. Not selected. 11 not selected. 12 not selected. 12.
I don't
Not
really
selected.
know
13.
what these gates are. That's the only thing about playing with the beta one.
Mod
I
selected.
don't
Mod
know.
selected. Mod selected. Mod selected. 24. Mod selected. Mod selected. 27. Mod selected. 4. Mod selected. 4.
A4.
Mod selected. 7. Mod selected. B6. Mod selected. B7.
Oh, they're in
Mod selected.
alphabetical
C5.
order because
Mod selected.
okay.
C6. Mod selected. E9. Mod selected. E1. Mod selected. E22. Mod selected. Mod selected. E35. Mod selected. D9. Mod selected. D8. Mod selected. Part 93. Mod selected. Part 91. Mod selected. Part 72. Mod selected. Part 71. Mod selected. Part 48. Mod selected. Part 4. Mod selected. Part 132. Mod selected. Part 114. Mod selected. Page 6. Mod selected. Page 7. Mod selected. Part 101.
Oh, that
Ryan
worked
Bishop.
out really good.
Mod
I'm
selected.
on
Page 6.
Horrid
I'm
Hotel
at
Wi-Fi, so I'm expecting
9,900
Microsoft Flight
slowness.
Simulator 1.33.3.0 Altimeter 1014.
Before I have to be at 8,300.
Oh man.
At KCLT.
And I hit the 240
At KCLT.
knot mark right on the dot.
Jump the gate dialog. Airport code edit blank. 225 over 1. Mod selected 10. Mod selected 3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 Altimeter 1014. 29.95 inches. Dot. Altimeter 1014. 29.
Yeah, you gotta love that hotel.
Gate A3 at
internet.
KCLT. Gate A3 at KCLT.
All right, we're at gate A. I don't know.
Not.
I don't know how big the gate is, but it'll still do the job. Now they won't have to do no. I was wondering why people kept going around. That's because I was on the main runway. My bad, people. My bad. Sometimes Microsoft doesn't put you at the gate when you tell it to. All right, so
Messages John row 1 column 2 of 6. Messages John dialog. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
Now
Star
we're
untitled
good.
notepad row 1 ops 29.1.3 stream chat column 2 4 5. BVI pilot slash pilot lounge. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 star untitled notepad column 2 2 5 ops 29.1. Ops 20. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft 1 knots ground speed. Num lock on. Num lock off. Num lock on. Parking brake on.
there we go.
0 knots ground speed. 84 degrees. Wind 240 at 4 knots. Gust at 0
Wind is
knots.
240 at 40.
Wind 240 at 4 knots. Gust at 0
At
knots.
4 knots. 240 at 4 knots. I didn't say 40. It better not be 40 knots.
84 degrees.
It is 84 degrees in Charlotte today, folks.
At KCLT.
Tag on it.
Jump the gate dialog. Airport code edit blank. 221 mod selected 10. Mod selected 3. Mod selected 6. Mod selected B5. Mod selected C3. Mod selected D9. Mod selected part 93. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Taxiway at KCLT. Taxiway at KCLT.
Okay, some of these gates.
Jump the gate dialog. Airport code edit blank. 221 mod selected 10. Mod selected 2. Mod selected 29. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Said I was at a taxiway.
Gate A29 at KCLT.
Alright, gate
Gate A29 at KCLT.
A29.
Gate A29 at KCLT.
Alright. Parking brake is set.
0 knots ground speed.
How you like that new feature, by the way, with pmdg, Andy, with the easy connect on the parking brake?
Oh, that's really cool.
Makes it a little easier for us, that's for sure. Alright, you
Yep.
guys, so we got TFM is loaded.
Folder view list. Pocket Flight Simulator First Officer next 2 of 14.
Gonna load
Cut C
first
control copy C control
officer
rename
next.
share S4 delete pop up window run as administrator file run as administrator. Folder view list. Flight Simulator First Officer forms.main close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button.
Man, it's so quick.
Restart configure support company buttons. Connect. Object review. Free FLT flow. Screen review after free FLT flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message copy ready. FSUIPC FSO version 11.1 FLT PLM loaded cargo FLT Fort Wasm interface. Wasm version 1.1 inter cargo FLT FSO over FSUIPC copy ready. Messages. CHKLSTC message copy FSFSFL cargo Wasm in Wasm minus options info. Land. Ground bottom. Ground bottom. Ground pmdg 737 auto off. Land. Ground pmdg 737 auto off. Land. Info. Connected to options. Info. Connected to MSFS. Options. On -1. Wasm version 1.0.2 using.
Oh, it didn't. Sometimes first
Forms.main.
officer, it did exactly what I told you earlier,
Forms.main.
Andy. It.
Forms.main.
I got to go to my setting. That I got to
So
load
next.
that file.
Ops 29. Microsoft folder view list. Flight Simulator First Officer next 2 of 14.
Uh-huh.
I got to go
Home
to that
view list. Quick access
file
quick
and
access preview.
change
Home 1
it
of 12 level 1.
because
Level 2 Windows. C. Collapse 1 of 1. Items view list. $size reset. Flight Simulator First Officer next 3 of 6. Items view list. Data 3 of Items view list. User contact. Star untitled notepad. Text edit. Actual HTML call text app group sim call VSP react call take call and call MNG here MNG set MC TRGM FMS equals 1. Set it lights equals set X lights set set radios equal walk around equals 1. Rudder FLT CTR LSE FLT MS cabin MSGS force on top equals auto flows equals 0
see autoflows equals 0.
equals S equals 0.
I don't know why
0.
it changes
1
that
equals 1.
sometimes. I don't understand that one bit.
Notepad dialog notepad. Do you want to save changes to untitled.txt? Save button alt S. Text editor
Yeah, I
document
don't
blank.
know.
Star untitled notepad. Land. Altitude 30,000 feet. Cruise high 5. Lock fuel. Land. KC. Land. Land. Blank. Data 1 column 2 2
Yeah,
6.
I don't
Data items view list.
understand
Star
that,
untitled
but-
F alt. F1 of 3. Star untitled notepad. Text. Folder view list. Flight simulator first officer. Copy.
Alright.
Copy. Rename. Share. Delete. Top of window. Run as admin. Open file. Run as admin.
Here we
Folder view
go.
list. Flight simulator for forms.main. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow.
Yeah, we'll do
Restart
it
config
quick.
support company buttons. Connect.
Connect. Thank you.
Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button. After pre-FLT flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message 28 text to start flow. Hold control plus.
There we go.
Star untitled notepad. Row 1. Ops 29.1.3 profile. Untitled scenes. Ops 29.1.3 profile. Untitled scenes. Star untitled notepad. Text editor document blank. Ops 20 forms.main. Microsoft free stream check. BVI file. Star untitled ops 29.1.3 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled window. Controls window. Start recording checkbox not checked.
Huh.
Stop streaming checkbox checked. Start recording checkbox not checked.
It's not. I wonder why on I'm trying to hide a window with, insert windows and then a number. But it's not.
Star untitled notepad. Text editor document blank.
When I do it, it moves it like it's hiding it, but then as soon as I alt
Ops
tab,
29.1.3 profile. Ops 29.1.3 profile.
it
Untitled
goes
scenes.
right back to it.
Star untitled notepad. Row 1 forms.main column 3 of 6.
Huh.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Yeah, I don't
1.33.8. Microsoft Flight
Oh well. I don't need to really hide it. We're not having an issue of lagging or anything right now, so
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
it is sure
Altimeter.
quiet.
1013. 29.92 inches. Dot. IRS GPS light on. Oxygen level 68%. Nose gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear.
I'm gonna check the volume.
Start window.
here to
Search window.
make
Search
sure.
bar. Mixer. Mixer. Mixer screening. Mixer KitchenAid. Mixer box. Mixer machine. Mixer DJ. Mixer free. Mixer Viking. Mixer. Tab selected all. Tab apps. Tab documents. Tab web. Tab settings. Search box edit settings. Bin document. Tab documents. Tab web. Tab selected settings. Tab apps. Tab all. Tab app. Tab documents. Tab web. Tab selected. Tab selected settings. Tab people. Tab selected settings. Search box edit settings. Mixer. Settings. Sound mixer options.
There we
Settings.
go. Sound
Settings window.
mixer
System grouping. Volume group. Output device. Input device group. Apps grouping. List. System sounds. BVI forms. Microsoft MDG app. Microsoft. Adjust the output volume slider 40.
Okay, no, it's at 40.
30, 38, 30, 36, 35, 30, 30, 32, 31, 30.
I'll put it at 30. That way you guys can hear okay. Ryan, are you able to hear me okay and Andy okay? And can you hear the sim okay?
Settings.
Hopefully you can see.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
And are you able to see the simulator?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
If you could let me know that, that'd be great, my friend.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. 714 feet ASL. Altimeter 1014, 29.95 inches.
All right.
Wind 240 at 5 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 240 at 5 knots. Man, I gotta say though, Andy, I went a long time with that gaming desktop or laptop, and even though it gave me problems, I guess I should be thankful. At least I was able to sim. I had to always make adjustments to make it really work the way I wanted it to, but I'm very fortunate, and at least I got to actually still be able to sim, because I know Brandon, he's going absolutely bonkers. He's wanting to sim, and Josh is waiting on his stuff. He's wanting to sim, and I understand how that feels. I do.
Left FWD fuel pump on. Apple selector on. Apple
But
selector start. Apple
I've
selector.
learned-
Apple selector start. Battery discharge light off. Apple selector on.
I've learned the hard way that you can't sim with a computer if it's
Apple low oil pressure light on.
if lag is too bad. And why did it? What's it
Ops
doing?
29.1 point star untitled notepad forms.main row 2 column 1 forms.main. Close and checklist. Establish after pre-FLT CH flow. Before taxi C flow. Before CH message check fuel and payload. Sets in and star. MSGCLR. Get WX and blank. WASM interface. WASM version 1.0 WASM blank. Get WX and IFR clearance. Apple low oil pressure light. Edit red only selected pre-flight flow. Flow slash checklist group edit multi-line selected 33 seconds for app with the spool. Hold control plus alt to skip. Selection removed.
It's 25 seconds for APU to spool.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Does yours switch to APU from the gate? Andy, or you got yours?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's normal the way it does it. I didn't. I wasn't
Battery discharge light on.
100%
Apple generator
if that's
light
the
off.
way that it was supposed to do it or not.
Red command data engage light on. Red command data engage light on. IRS GPS light off. Engine number 1
Alright,
FWD low pressure
got
light off.
that
Left ram door
one.
light on. Right ram door light on. Dome lights bright.
I'm really excited about this whole.
Left IRS DC light on. Left IRS mode selector line. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. IRS warning light on. Right IRS DC light on. Left IRS mode selector man. Right IRS mode selector line. Right IRS mode select. IRS warning light
No,
off.
it's not just
Left fire warning light
around
off.
the
Right fire warning light
corner
off. Left master
either,
caution light off. Right
guys,
master.
but if
Fire extinguisher test 2.
everything
Left fire
works
extinguisher test
out
light on.
and
Right fire
that
extinguisher
does
test light on. Apple fire
become
extinguisher test light on.
something we can do.
Fire extinguisher test neutral. Left fire extinguisher test light off. Right fire extinguisher test light off. Apple fire extinguisher test light off. Forward cargo fire extinguisher test light off. App cargo fire extinguisher test light off. Cargo. Left fire warning light off. Right fire warning light off. Forward cargo fire extinguisher test light off. App cargo.
With flying the pmdg, I think we better get ready to put
Flight recorder normal. Flight recorder light on.
put our hard hats on, because
Flight recorder test. Flight recorder light off. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Overhead warning light on.
a lot to
Left
learn.
FMC light on. Right FMC light on. CPU number 1 CPU number 2 message light on. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light off. Left IRS light on. Right IRS light on. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light on. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light on. Right IRS light on. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light on. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light off. Right IRS IRS GPS light on. Left IRS DC light on.
Alright. What you doing, puppy?
IRS GPS light off. Left IRS DC light off. Right IRS DC light off. Left IRS fault light off. Right IRS fault light off. Left IRS DC failure light off. Right IRS DC failure light off. Zoo warning light off. Engine number 1 reverser light off. Engine number 2 reverser light off. Engine number 1 control light off. Engine number 2 control light off. Engine number 1 alternate control light off. Engine number 2 alternate control light off. Passenger oxygen light off. Flight control low quantity light off. Flight control low pressure light off. Flight control standby slash rudder light off. Auto slash fail light off. Engine number 1 fuel filter bypass light off. Engine number 2 fuel filter bypass light off. Cross feed valve light closed. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light off. Engine number 1 center low pressure light off. Engine number 2 center low pressure light off. Battery discharge light off. TR unit light off. Pellet light off. Standby power light off. Transfer bus number 1 light on. Transfer bus number 2 light on. DC source light on. AC source light on. Accu generator bus light on. Accu main light off. Accu low pressure light off. Accu fault light off. Accu over speed light off. Equipment cooling supply light off. Equipment cooling exhaust light off. Call light off. Call use light off. Left side window overheat light off. Left forward window overheat light off. Right forward window overheat light off. Right side window overheat light off. Left side window heat light off. Left forward window heat light off. Right forward window heat light off. Right side window heat light off. Left anti-X valve closed. Right anti-X valve closed. Left cow anti-X light off. Right cow anti-X light off. Left cow valve closed. Right cow valve closed. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 overheat light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 overheat light off. Flight deck temperature light off. Forward cabin temperature light off. Aft cabin temperature light off. Left back trip light off. Right back trip light off. Left window overheat light off. Right window overheat light off. Left lead trip light off. Right lead trip light off. Flight altitude 10,000. Landing altitude 0. IRS warning light off. Accu warning light off. Overheat warning light off. Doors warning light off. Engines warning light off. Auto throttle arm light off. N1 light off. Speed light off. Heading select light off. LNAV light off. Vertical speed light off. VNAV light off. Level change light off. Altitude hold light off. Left flight director light off. Right flight director light off. Approach mode light off. VOR slash localizer light off. CMDA light off. CWSA light off. CMDB light off. CWSB off. Speed brake arm light off. Speed brake extended light off. Speed brake slash N arm light off. Auto brake disarm light off. Interior lights bright. Left lobe light slope light off. Right lobe light slope light off. Stab auto trim light off. Flaps in transit light off. Flaps extended light off. Nose gear in transit light off. Left gear in transit light off. Right gear in transit light off. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable. CDU number 1 call light off. CDU number 2 call light off. CDU number 1 fail light off. CDU number 2 fail light off. CDU number 1 offset light off. CDU number 2 offset light off. Lock failure light off. Auto unlock light off. Engine number 1 overheat light off. Engine number 2 overheat light off. Fire fault light off. Accu fire detector light off. Left fire bottle discharge light off. Right fire bottle discharge light off. Left fire extinguisher test light off. Right fire extinguisher test light off. Accu fire extinguisher test light off. Forward cargo fire extinguisher test light off. App cargo fire extinguisher test light off. Forward cargo fire light off. App cargo fire light off. Cargo fire detector fault light off. Cargo fire discharge light off. Transponder failure light off. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light on. Right IRS light on. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light on. Right IRS light on. Left IRS light off. Right IRS light off. Left IRS light on. Right IRS light on. Right.
Lights going nuts. Okay, here we go.
905, wind 238.
Alright.
Menu fire off FMC display menu 1. Less FMC less rec 2. Less DLNK 3. Less menu. Land 1. Less FMC less rec
Alright. Was it Control L? Right bracket Control L to switch to F1 through F12?
Cleared for takeoff
Yeah.
runway 18 left Blue Street.
Alternating line select keys active.
There we go.
Land 1. Less FMC less rec Model. Model F1. 7 nav 2. Air 20. Land 3.
There we go.
Gate 2. Red air 1. And last pose. Pose in 1. Last 1. And 30 red air 2. In route but null plus key. In red but null FMC display at red only null plus home 2. Red airport 1. At red airport.
At runway 18 left.
Scratch with null plus S land.
Now refresh our memory on this scratch pad. So once you type something in, you hit enter, correct? And then you go up and hit your left soft or right soft, whatever, right?
T L K K L T land. Land T L K.
Hold short runway 18 left.
FMC display at red 2. Gate 2. Red airport 2. 2. KCLT at 35 degrees 12.8 W080 degrees 56.9. Red airport.
There we go, yeah. And then,
Scratch with null plus S selected KCLT. Land. Land. Land.
perfect.
FMC display at red only null plus home red airport. Act RTE1 slash 3. Port 1. KCLT clause. Code 2. Clause GSI. Step slash land 1. Land. Step slash R index 1 slash 1.
Alright,
Land.
here we go.
1. List of KCLT R greater.
That's
Departure.
not too bad.
KCLT since 1.
Landing
Army 405.
rate
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Forms main column ops 29. Star untitled notepad. Row 2. Star untitled notepad. Text editor document. Land. Land. Land.
Negative 390.
Altitude cruise high 5. Lock. Land. KCLT slash 18 N0462 F3.
Wow,
Land.
that ain't bad.
KCLT slash 18 L. N0462 F Opsi 4. DNA.
18
Opsi 4.
left, Bob Z4,
DNA.
DNA.
KCLT since runway 1. Since runway 1. Army 405. Land 2. BB518C. Land 3. Opsi 418L. Land 3. Opsi 418L. CDU number Land 2. BB5. Land 1. Army 4 less celebrate since runways 1. Army 4 Land 2. BB5. Land 3. Opsi 4. Land 3. Opsi 4. KC Land 2. BNA. Trans 1. Ops Trans 2. BNA. Trans K2. BNA less celebrator.
Execute.
CDU number 1 execute.
There we go.
At RTE 1 slash 3.
Yeah, mine last night was 270, so that ain't bad, dude.
Step slash R Land 1. List of case Land 2. Clause R greater. 1. Stars approach. Clause arrivals 1. Stars 1. Label. Star untitled note land. Carriage return. 19R. Slash. Clause. RKSTR 3. Add. RKST clause. Slash. 19R. Slash. Clause.
19 right.
RKSTR 3.
RKSTR.
Add.
Charlotte Tower Spirit Wing
RKS clause slash 19R. Clause arrivals 1 stars of 1. Lane 1 VDMA 01L. Land 2. Show 2.01L VDMA 01. Land 3. Show 2.01R VDMA 0L. Land 4. Show 2.19B VDMA 0R. Land 5. Show 2.26L VDMA 19L. Clause arrivals land 4. Land 3. Land 2. CO 1. Show 2.26R VDMA 19R. Stars approaches 1. Show 2.26R VDMA 19R. Colon. Show 2. Dot. 26R. VDMA. 19R. VDMA. Stars approaches 1. Show 2.26R VDMA 19R.
Ooh, I don't want that type of...
Land 2. COKTL 3.01 VDMA 26L. Clause arrivals 2/7. Clause arrivals 1/7. Stars approach 1. Lane 1 VDMA 01L. Colon. Lane 1. VDMA 01L. Land 2. Show 2.01L VDMA 01R. Land 3. Show 2.01R VDMA 0L. Land 4. Show 2.19B VDMA 0R. Land 5. Show 2.26L VDMA 19L.
I'm not seeing no
Clause arrivals 2
ILS.
Clause arrivals 2 stars 1. Show 2.26R VDMA 19R. Colon. Show 2. Dot. 26R. VDMA. VDMA.
A VDMA, what is that, a visual?
Land 2. COKTL 3.01 VDMA 26L.
I don't know what that is.
Clause arrivals 2/7. Stars 1. Land 2. Land 3. COKTL 3.08 VDMA 26R. Land 4. COKTL 3.19 01L.
Oh, here we go.
Clause arrivals 3/7. Stars 1. Crease 05 Bills 26R. Land 2. Games 2 RMV 01R. Land 3. Defeat 2 RMV 08R. Land 4. JAYSN 2.01 RMV 08R. Land 5. JAYSN 2.08 RMV 19L. Clause arrivals stars 1. JAYSN 2.19 RMV 19L. Land 2. JAYSN 2.26 RMV 19L. Land 3. LARKK1 RMV 19R. Land 4. Humo 1 RMV 19R. 5. RKSTR 3.01L RMVZ 19R. Colon. RKSTR 3. Dot. 01L. RMVZ.
I like that
NRMVZ.
one.
What is the RNVZ? Is that an RNAV?
RMVZ. NRMV.
Yeah, I believe so. RNV.
Well,
Yeah.
it says RNV and it's
RNAV.
got a Z at the end.
6. Listen next greater. 5. RKSTR 3.01L RMVZ 19. 5. RKSTR 3.01L RMVZ 19R. Clause arrivals 4/7. Clause arrivals start 1. RKSTR 3.01 RMV 26L. Land 2. RKSTR 3.08 RMV 26R. Land 3. RKSTR 3.19 VOR 26L. Land 4. RKSTR 3.26L VOR 26R. Clause arrivals 4/7. 6. Listen next greater. 5. RKSTR 3.01L RMVZ 19R. 5. RKSTR 3.01L RMVZ 19R. 5. RKSTR 3.01L RMVZ 19. Land 5. RKSTR 3.01L RMVZ 19R. Clause arrivals 1. Land 4. Crease 05. Land 3. Trans. Clause arrivals 1/3. Stars 1. Lane 1 less L greater MVZ 19R. Star untitled notepad row 1 column 2 7. Star untitled notepad text slash 19R slash clause RKST added RKSTR clause arrival stars 1 lane 1 less L land 2 show 2 land 3 COK land 4 crease 05 clause land 3 LARK land 2 JA land 1 defeat land 2 land 3 land 4 Humo 1 land 5 RKSTR 3.1 5 RKSTR 3.19 5 colon space R clause arrivals 1 land 4 sky land 3 add PP trans 2 Elda trans 3 add PPNN trans 2 Elda 1 RKSTR trans 2 Elda trans 3 add PPNN H space colon 3 Clause trans 2, add less L trans. CDU number 1 execute. At RTE lex 200, at RTE lex 1/9, 101, 1260, slash 1260, 102, vector, slash.
Okay.
Star untitled notepad, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3, forms.main row 2, flow slash checklist grouping.
Now
Plus alt
let's
skip. Restart configure support company. Menu item. Flow slash check. Restart configuration support company buttons. Load aircraft select buttons. Connect voice pause performance flows and checklists. Performance. Flow slash checklist grouping. Edit red only multi-lines. Edit red flows pre-FL before start after start flow but XCCH before this edit red only flows and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow. Restart configure support company buttons. Connect voice pause performance.
Do you have a thing with first officer where you gotta hit performance twice?
Pause performance. Flows and checklist grouping.
No.
Pre-FLT.
When I hit the
So
first
what you
time,
do
it
is-
never...
Pre-FLT before start and after start XCCH
Yeah,
before the CHKLST
because when
button.
you do it the
Performance
first
data
time,
grouping. Edit
you
select the
just tab around your
18L button.
flows
Combo box collapsed. Edit
window
plan.
and it'll
30,000 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit plan. 0 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit plan. 30,000. 30,000 selected. 31,000. 30,000 button.
Okay.
Combo box collapsed. Edit plan. Yes selected. Button. Combo box collapsed. 1 selected. 5 button. Combo box 10 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 10 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit plan. 2 selected. The 1 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit on selected. Edit selected 30. Edit selected 1. Edit selected 1. Edit selected 90. Edit selected clause 19R button. Combo box collapsed. Edit plan. Full button. Combo box 20 30 40 0 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit plan 1 selected 2 3. Edit selected. Download SIMDRF button. Restart. Configure support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Voice. Pause. Performance. Pause. Performance. Performance data grouping. Edit selected KCLT.
Alright.
At RTE lex 1/901 column 2 2. At RTE lex 1 at RTE lex 181 1260 slash 1 vector 2 and 3 LACHN slash. At RTE lex 1 MOD RTE lex 1/9 CDU number 1 X. CDU number 2 LACH 2 3 engine slash 2 4 opti 2 5 range slash. At RTE lex 2/9 at RTE 2 1 remote slash 2 2 hall slash 2 3 Bazoos 2 4 BNA 5 lit slash. At RTE lex 3 at RTE 2 1 comma slash 2 2 club slash 2 3 wines 2 4 IR 2 5 CRUSR slash. At RTE lex 4 slash 261 TNH 2 2 FTIs 2 3 flight 4 buckle slash 2 5 dub slash. ACRT 2 at 1, add slash 2 at 2, clean slash 2 at 3, STY 2 at 4, petty 2 at 5, RKS, ACRT leg 6 slash 9, ACRT leg 3 1, roll slash 11,000 D. 2, Feral 250 slash 10,000 A, 3 at 3, Jody slash 10,000, 2 and 4, Fell slash 8500 11,000, 2 and 5, Flop 220 slash 7,000 8,000. ACRT 2 at 1, NNEON slash 2, PPN 210 slash 6,000, 2 and 3, Vector slash 2 and 4, Kylie slash 5,300 A. 263 4, Kylie slash 5,2 and 3, Vector slash 204, Kylie slash 5,300 A. 264, Kylie slash 5 2 and 3, Vector slash 204, Kylie slash 5,300 A. 264, Kylie slash 5,300 A. 2 and 3, Vector slash ACRT MODRT leg 7 slash 9. CDU not 203, Kylie slash 5,300 A. 263, Kylie slash 5 2 and 2, PPN 200 2 and 3, 2 and 4, MODBB slash 3,900 A. 2 and 5, TIMBL slash 3,500. RNT 6. ACRT leg 6 slash 9, ACRT leg 6 slash 9, 243 degrees 1, HIRLR slash.
Flight hours.
What is it?
So on a pilot's life, I have only 6.8 flight hours.
201, HIRLR slash.
I'm still
2 and 2,
brand new.
central slash. 1 and 3, RW19R slash 2231.
Oh man.
1 and 2, central slash. 2 and 1, HIRLR slash.
Okay.
ACRT leg 9 slash 9. 1 and ACRT leg 9, ACRT 1 and 1, MATLR slash 7,000 A. Hold at 2, MATLR slash 7,000 A. Land. 3.
Alright, Las Vegas. If I gotta do a go round, I gotta hold at 7,000 or above.
ACRT leg 1 slash 9. ACRT leg 1 slash 9.
Alright. There we go. Now we're just waiting on Jack.
Walk
B.
around
Nimble.
completed.
Oh, he just got back right when I said that.
101, 1260, 2 and 2, LACH 2 and 3, M 2 and 4, Opti 2 and 5, range slash 6, 1.00 slash 0.06 NMRT data grader.
At runway 18 left, ready for departure IFR to Greensboro. Blue Streak 5532, altimeter 29er, decimal 9er 5, wind 238 at 7.
CDU number 2 execute key available.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left.
Left FMC light on, right FMC light on, CDU number 1 message light on, CDU number 2 message light on, CDU number 2 execute key available.
ILS runway 18 left approach. Brickyard tree 5.
Left FMC light off, right FMC light off.
Tower. Altimeter 29er, decimal 9er 5, wind
No, you don't get that.
7. Cleared ILS runway 18 left approach. Brickyard tree 575, wind 238 at
RNT 6, V speeds available 6, 1.00 slash 0.06 V speeds available.
18 left.
Scratch but clear. CDU number 1 message light off, CDU number 2 message light off.
Brickyard tree 575.
Land 6, 1.00 slash 0.06 NMRT data grader.
The pilot's life.
ACRT data 1 slash 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back into
Once you get the
that
hang of,
now that I've got.
it's actually pretty. 2.1 is pretty easy. Once you get the hang of it, it's really simple.
Yeah.
Yaw Amber on, left FMC light on, right FMC light on, CDU number 1 message light on, CDU number 2 message light on, Yaw Amber light on.
ready.
Okay, let's see.
CR6, let's load. Emergency exit lights armed, emergency exit end slash ACRT data 1 slash 9.
It'd be a lot
Sequence
better
selector auto.
now, especially with the new.
Left side window on, CDU number 1 execute key available, left forward window on, right forward window on, right side window CR land, CR6, let's erase, right forward window light CR land, right side wind CRZ wind Florida 300 upwind. Left back auto, left FMC light off, right FMC light off, CDU number 1 execute key unavailable, 6, land,
Forecasts uplink
Winds.
ready.
6, forecast uplink red 6, left electric west grader, auto brake disarm light on, altimeter,
Okay.
scratch but cleared, left flight director on, left FM. Act for 1 slash 2, act for 1, T up 1, 183.7 slash 25.9% Florida 322 slash Florida 300, MCP edit cancel 2, dot slash 37.3 3, 104 reserve 4, 6.818,000 constant 5, 5 request grader, 6, less index N1 limit grader, N1 limit 1, 5, land 4, 23, left 22, less the less cell grader CLB 1, slash plus 29 degrees C 100, N1 limit 1 slash 1, N1 limit 1 slash 1, take off red 1, flat, take off red flat 1, 10 degrees, 26 2, 100.2 slash 100.2, 1, 10 degrees, GPW less light on, take off red 1 slash 2, GP flaps Q1, 10 degrees. 26 KN1DR, 2, 100.2 slash 100.2, left CP trim V2 3, 25.9% 4, GW 4, 100 runway 5, RW left select 6, less index QRH off grader, land, 6, less index QRH off grader, take off red 1 slash 2, select 5, runway 4, GW 3, CP2, 21, 10 degrees, GPW less light on, flaps QRH take off red 1 slash 2, flaps QRH V1, 1, 10 degrees,
Sync rate.
take off red 1 slash 2, take off red 1 slash 2, take off red 1, flaps Q1, 10 degrees, 22, 100.C3, 24, 100 runway 5, RW select 6, less index QRH on grader,
Too low. Terrain.
take off red 1 slash 2,
Too low. Gear.
Okay.
take off red 1, flat 1, 10 degrees,
575, go
Too
around.
low. Terrain.
Yeah, it said V
Light
speeds
slope.
not available, and when I'm
Bank
looking
angle,
at my
bank
speeds,
angle.
Approaching
it's not giving me no speeds at all. I don't know what's
22,
going on with
CP3,
that.
GW 4, 1 runway 5, R, 6, less index QRH off grader,
You have no V speeds.
Contact Charlotte approach.
Yeah, none.
241
None at all.
0.
It just showed.
Good day.
The only thing
Did you
it only
Take
thing
off red
it
one
shows me on my takeoff rep is the
50,
flaps 10 at the
30,
top left side
20,
of line 1,
10.
but the speeds ain't there
Okay,
at all.
did you?
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Did you do
Wind shear.
your
Too low. Terrain.
Total fuel,
runways and
37,197.3 pounds.
SIDS
5,552.5.
stars if not needed? Once you do that, then you have to do your performance data, then you have to do your N1,
TTW listen light off.
which he does for you when he comes back from his walk around. But
Yeah.
before he gets
Transponder mode off,
back
transponder mode.
in, you should probably have your SID stars, runways, and the performance stuff done.
Yeah, I did all
That way
that.
he
My
can do it.
departure, arrival.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that's done.
Act Profit 1, TW slash
What
1,
did you
183.7 slash
choose for your
25.9% for the 322 slash 4 to 300.
power?
Land slash fuel CR2, dot slash
Because it might
37.3,
not be
267 degrees slash
suitable for
25.
the runway you're trying to take off
Land slash
on.
fuel CR Z-min, 2,
I
dot slash
found that
37.3,
to be
267 degrees slash 25.
I know on line 2
A lot of-
Act Profit 1 slash 2,
on the perf
TW 1,
page,
what land 2, dot land slash fuel CR Z, space, P, slash,
where
On
it
2
says-
left, if it's empty,
two,
Yeah,
dot
if
slash
it's
37,
empty on 2
7,
left,
3.
you need to put your
Dot slash.
block fuel in there. Because he won't do it for you.
Total fuel,
For
37,001.
whatever reason,
So
don't ask me why.
37,000, what would I do? 0.37?
No. So it would be 37.0.
Or, yeah, that's what I
Scratch the
meant.
dead plus land.
37.0 left side.
Act Profit 1 slash 2,
Yep, and then you do... Make sure the rest of it's filled
FMC
out.
display at red only,
Do
Act Profit
left
TW 1,
twice,
183.7 slash 25.9% for the 322 slash 4 to 300. Lands 2, dot slash 37.3, 206, ZFW 3, 146.4 minus 47 degrees F minus 44 degrees C. ZFW 2, dot slash 37.3, 200, colon, 2, colon, space, dash, dot, slash, 3, 7,
So on line 2 it says
3 slash, dash, dot, dash, space, colon, space, dash, dot,
there's 3 dashes, dot,
dash,
dash, slash,
3, 7, dot,
37.3.
space.
What goes in, what,
Okay. So
what's
in 2
supposed to be
left,
on
you're going
that
to put
left
your...
side?
On 2 left, you're going to put your
Oxygen level
block
67%. Total fuel, 37,188.3 pounds, 5,551.1
And that's where you type in 37.0,
That's where you-
right?
37.02 left.
Yeah, that's what I did,
Scratch the
but,
dead plus selected 37.0. Land, 37.0, land.
oh,
Is
hold
your
on.
cruising
No,
altitude-
I forgot, I gotta hit.
FMC display at red only, plus home 2, dot slash 37, act Profit 1 slash 2. Land slash 2, 37.0 slash 37.3,
There
206.
we go, I didn't
think.
hit enter. I didn't hit enter on the scratch pad, I forgot you gotta hit enter. I forgot about that. Okay.
Oh,
Land
yeah,
slash
that
2,
would do it.
37.0
if you're
CF3,
doing
146 point
new ones.
reserve 4, 6.8 positive 5, 5 request greater, 6, less index and 1 limit greater.
Everything else on
Act
this
Profit 1 slash
page
2.
looks good. I don't think I gotta execute it because it says
GW act Profit 1 slash 2, space, act, C, A, C, T, space.
ACT at the top. Don't that mean it's already executed?
Yeah, but you have to... Okay, so now you need to do 3 left twice because you have to calculate your gross weight.
Oh, okay.
CDU number 1 execute key available, MOD Profit 1 slash 2.
Now it says execute. There we go.
CDU number 1
Yeah.
execute key available.
Alt-D, and then...
Okay, there.
N1
Now
limit 1,
let's
N1 limit 1, cells 1, slash plus 29 degrees C 100
Now
point.
you should be able
And
to
one limit
go
one-
off...
Unable
Take off red
250
1 slash 1, 10 degrees.
kts at payday.
Take off page,
Take off red 1 slash 2.
and
Take off flaps Q1,
you
10
should
degrees.
see some
26 KN1 DR1,
V
10 degrees.
speeds.
Flaps Q1, 10 degrees. 22, CD3, T4, run 5, select 6, less index QRH off greater. Take off red 1 slash 2. Take off red 1. Take off red 1, flap 1, 10 degrees. Act Profit 1 slash, act Profit G 1, 100 plan slash fuels 2, 37.0 slash 37.3, 267 degrees slash 20 plan slash fuels CR Z min. 1, 183.4 slash 25.9% floor to 322 slash floor to 300. 2, 37 ZF 3, 146.4 minus 47 degrees at reserve transall 4, 6.818,000, cost index per minute, 5, 5 request greater. 6, less index and 1 limit greater.
Brickyard 3575, Charlotte Tower.
N1 limit 1, cells 1, slash plus 29 degrees C1, N1 limit, N1 limit 1 slash 1. Take off red 1, flap 1, 10 degrees.
why is it
Flaps
not?
1, 10 degrees.
Still ain't putting the numbers in there. Everything's in there. Like it's all
Flaps Q1, 10 degrees.
in now.
22,
But
CD3, T4, runway 5, select 6, less index QRH on greater. Take off red 1 slash 2. Take off red 1, flap 1, 10 degrees. 22, 100.2 slash 100 point, CD trim V2. 3, 25.9%, 4.60. GW4, 183.4. Take off red 1 slash. Take off red 1 slash 2. GW4, 183.4. GW3, CD2, 21, 10 degrees. Flaps Q1, 10 degrees. Take off red 1 slash 2, flaps QR1, 10 degrees.
Try choosing your N1 limit.
Clear to land runway
Act Profit 1 slash. N1 limit 1 slash 1. N1 limit cell slash 1 slash plus 29 degrees C100 point cell slash 26K N1. N1 limit 1 slash cell slash 26K N1. 1 slash plus 27K2. Less the less cell greater CLP greater. N1 limit 1 slash. N1 limit 1 slash 1. Take off ref 1. Take off ref 1 flaps 1. 10 degrees 149 greater.
There we go.
Take off ref 1 slash. Take off ref 1 slash 2.
On my N1 limit, I was doing left soft 1, right soft 2, and it wasn't taking that. So I did left soft 2, right soft 2.
Yeah.
Okay, there
Flaps
we
QR
go.
1. 10 degrees 149 greater. Flaps 1. 10 degrees 149 greater.
Alright, well, I'm
Take
gonna
off ref 1
get
slash
out
2. Take
of
off ref 1
here
slash.
for now.
Alright, my
Take off
brother.
flaps 1. 10 degrees 149 greater 149. 22. 102.3 slash 102.3 152 greater 152.
Well, it was good having you on the stream, my friend.
CG trim V2 3. 25.9% 4.35 158 greater 158.
We'll have to do a... Oh, being you're on here right now. Do we have an... Now, I know you're busy, so, you know, keep that in mind. Do we have any idea when they might be able to see a new sneak peek, or do we not really know yet?
I don't know yet.
Okay. I didn't think that, you know, you just got back, so, but you guys can always, you know, we'll let you know when we do, so. But yeah, good having you, Andy.
Yep.
Andy, laptop, look channel, Andy, laptop, has logged out.
734. Contact Charlotte departure on 134.75.
Okay.
Good day.
Take off ref 1 flaps 1. 22. GW slash 4. 100 GW 3. 25.9% 4.35 158.
4.3 trim.
Trim dialog elevator trim 4 alien trim alien trim 0 stack trim 400 alien trim edit elevator trim edit red only alt plus T4. 3.97. 3.95.
4.3, so let's just go down to
3.68, 3.65, 3.45, 3.41, 3.39,
and you guys can tell how much better it is. No
3.36,
lag
3.34.
at all.
3.37, 3.39, 3.38, 3.34,
3.34.
3.33, 3.3, 3.28, 3.3, 3.34,
We'll keep
alien
it
trim edit,
there.
electrical stab trim autopilot stab trim more stab trim off button alt plus S, stab trim normal,
There
stab
we go.
trim, take off ref 1 slash 2 dialog FMC display take off ref 1 slash 2 flex
Alright,
QRHD
let's go back to our
ACRT
main
elect
page.
ACRT elect 101 L60 178 slash L60 202 LACHN 300 slash 10900 203 Init 306 slash 13806 204 OPSI 306 205 Range 306 slash 4 to 211
Now let's...
ACRT elect 2 slash 9 ACRT elect 9 slash 9 ACRT elect 8 slash 195 greater slash 105 greater slash RMP 6 1.00 slash RMP slash actual 5 104 0 slash 103 RW 19 R slash 2231 194 2 Central 164 slash 2858 218 1 HIRLR 164 slash 3204 243 degrees ACRT elect 8 slash 9 243 degrees 0.91 HIRLR 164 slash 3204
3204.
ACRT elect 7 slash 9 land enable 6 RMP 5 GIMBL 164 slash 3500 RMP 6 1.00 slash enable 250 KT as a petty scratch but cleared left FMC light off right FMC light off CDU number 1 message light off CDU number 2 message light ACRT elect 1 slash 9 1.1 L6 183 degrees HDG 1 MCP heading dialog heading head 1 unselected 183 ACRT elect 1 slash MCP altitude 30,000 feet
Altitude set to
MCP speed 100.
30,000. All that looks good. We are ready to...
Forms.main row 1 column 2207 Forms.main message reflect land wasm on my option info land round P bottom round land info and options on minus 1 wasm version 1.0 wasm interface land reflect flow completed edit red only selected reflect flow flows and check is grouping pre-FLT flow button pre-FLTCH pre-FLT edit red only flows and check pre-FLTCH KLSD button pressed
Ready for the
ACRT elect 1
departure
star
briefing?
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Alright,
Microsoft Flight
it will be
Simulator
a
1.
left seat takeoff from
Mr. Bishop,
Kilo,
did you leave
Charlie,
us or what, buddy?
Lima, Tango, 2, Kilo, Lima, Alpha, Sierra. Taxi route is per ATC instruction. We'll be departing on runway 18, Lima. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 30,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Test it.
Navigation transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Altimeter
Heading
10
set
15
altimeter
29.9
setting.
inches
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
Contact Charlotte departure on 124.0.
Perfect.
left aft fuel pump on
Charlotte Tower, American
Right act fuel pump on. Engine number 1 act low pressure light off. Left center fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light on. Right center fuel pump on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light off. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Engine number 2 act low pressure light off. Engine number 1 center low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 on. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light off. Anti-skid light off. Flight control A low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure light off. Flight control B low pressure light off. Field pressure light off. Left pack off. Right pack off. Right reserve can off. Left reserve can off. Anti-collision lights on. Wing lights on. Wing on. Logo on. Logo lights on. Flight deck door denied. Flight deck door auto.
Blue Streak 5208
Alright.
altimeter
That's
29er
my girl.
9er 8 wind 238 at 7. Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left.
Alright, so the before start flow.
Hold short runway 18.
Forms main row 1 act RTE legs 1 act RTE legs 1 slash 9 menu 1 land 2 land 3 PM 4 land 5 land 5 FS actions greater
Right's off
FS action
5.
land 4 let's push back 3 let's door cruise greater
Let's off
door 1 L over 2
3.
let's open L1 let's open door greater L2 let's open door L3 let's open door open air 4 let's extend air stair 4 let's extend land 5 land 6 let's return
No, we don't want to extend the air stairs.
FS actions return 5 return 6 let's menu return 5 land 4 land 3 let's door cruise greater
Actually, I'm going to show you that. Check this
door
out,
1 slash 2
guys.
L over mid air stair 4 land 5 land 6 let's return land 6 let's return land 5 land 4 let's extend air stair 3 let's open door air stair 4 let's extend
What's
air stair
this?
4 let's extend door 1 slash Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8
134.75 for Blue Streak 5208.
That is so cool.
door 1 slash air stair 4 let's retract air stair 3 let's open door air stair 4 let's retract door 1 slash 2 Microsoft Flight Simulator
And now I'm retracting it. I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
left master caution light off right master caution light off doors warning light off
Left American 2513.
doors 1 slash 2 dialog FMC display doors 1 slash 2 air stair 3 let's open door greater
Alright, let's go back.
3 let's door cruise land 4 let's push back degrees 4 0 shock silk 5 let's extend slash remove greater shock silk 5 let's extend slash remove greater
Alright, so
shock select 5 let's extend slash Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 forms main call close and checklist grouping before start flow button before start CHKLST button pressed
Before start checklist.
push back
Flight
row 1 column
deck
2
door.
Microsoft Flight
Closed
Microsoft
and
Flight Simulator
locked.
Fuel 37,155 pounds.
Check.
Passenger signs.
Set.
MCP. Speed 100. Heading 183. Altitude 30,000.
Check.
Takeoff speeds V1 149er. VR 152. V2 158.
Set.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
alright, so we're good there.
forms main row 1 column 2 2 push back dialog FMC shock select 5 let's extend slash remove greater land 5 let's extend slash remove greater shock select 5 let's extend slash remove greater colon 5 colon space less X push back shock select 5 land 6 land 5 let's extend slash remove greater
Alright, then we'll do right sub
Push back.
5
Clear to land runway 18
and
left.
left sub
push back
5.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0
Clear to land runway 18 left American 1904.
Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight Simulator push back row Microsoft Flight Simulator num lock off num lock on parking brake off parking brake light off
Here we go, brakes are off. I was wanting to see if I could see the plane moving.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Alright.
push back row 1 forms main column star untitled book ops 20 street BVI Microsoft push back column 2 2 forms main column 3 3 close and checklist start engines button pressed
Starting engine
Microsoft
2.
Flight Simulator 1.33 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 engine number 2 TRP engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light off engine number 2 fuel valve light closed engine number 2 star valve light closed engine number 2 star valve light in transit engine number 2 fuel valve light in transit engine number 2 fuel valve light closed engine number 2 star valve light closed number 2 starter engaged number 2 fuel valve open number 2 generator active number 2 ignition on
Here comes engine 2.
number 2 starter off Belmont, North Carolina, United States. 4.5. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 0 knots ground speed. Activated KCLT. Target brake on. Target brake light on.
Starting engine 1.
0 knots ground speed. Engine number 1 DRP.
And here comes engine 1. Here we go now! Here we go now! Here we go
Engine number 1
now!
hydraulic pump low pressure light off. Flight recorder light on. Captain's 50 light off. Left elevator 50 light off. Left elbow main light off. Left tempo light off. Left slash OTO light off. Right elevator 50 light off. Right elbow main light off. O 50 light off. 50 on. Engine number 1 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 1 star valve light closed. Engine number 1 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 1 star valve light in transit. Engine number 1 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 1 star valve light closed. Number 1 starter engaged. Number 1 fuel valve open. Number 1 generator active. Number 1 ignition on. Number 1 starter off. Drive number 1 light off. Engine number 1 auto.
Engine 1 cutout.
American 1904, turn next taxiway.
I wonder if I can...
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Com 1, 127.15. Com 1, 121.15.
Charlotte Airport information, Quebec 0300 Zulu. Wind 238 at 7. Visibility.
All engines stable.
Sky condition. Few clouds at 6,600 feet. Temperature 29er. Dew point 10.
Generator number 1 bus light on. AC bus. Galley number 1 on. AC bus. Galley number 2 on. Generator number 2 bus light on. Vacuum generator bus light off.
8 right ILS runway 18 center and ILS
Right research fan on. Left research fan on. Left back auto. Right back auto.
departing runway 18 right runway 18 center and runway
Vacuum generator bus light on. Low bleed light off. Vacuum selector off. Vacuum bleed off. Com 1, 127.15. At forms main row 1 pushback column 3. Star untitled book star untitled land. Carriage return. Taxi land. KCLT slash 18LN0462 F300 top 0 land. Dome lights dim. KCLT slash 18LN0462 F300 top 4 PNADCT with slash N0457 F320 J14 PNHJ50 FTIJ 8 DCT at RKSTR 3 slash land.
Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Transponder mode top. Transponder mode top slash RA. Star untitled book forms main column for close and checklist grouping. Start engines button.
Yeah, what I'd like to do...
After start taxi sequel 4 3FL TCA. Restart configure support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. 3FL TCH KLST button.
American 764 ready to copy IFR clearance to Austin. American 764 is clear to Austin.
Flow before taxi flow before CH message after start completed.
Takeoff runway 18 center climb. And
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft. Flaps 0.
Departure frequency is 135.6 squawk 50.
Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. CPU number 1 message light on. CPU number 2 message light on. Flaps in transit light on. Flaps in motion.
American 764 clear to Austin Airport as
0 knots ground speed.
Takeoff runway
Flaps in motion.
center climb.
Flaps 2.
Maintain 12,000
Flaps
feet.
2.
Departure on 13 for decimal 75 squawk 5041. American
Flaps 5.
764 reads act is correct. Contact ground on 129er decimal 8 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Flaps 10.
Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Generators.
On.
Probe heat.
Set.
Anti-ice.
On.
Isolation valve.
Set.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Set.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Flight control. Full left. Full right. Full back. Full forward. Checked. Ground equipment.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Flaps 10. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Com 1. 121.15. Com 1. 127.1. Com 1. 121.15. Com 1. 127.15. Com 1. 132.10.
Charlotte Airport information, Whiskey 030.
Com 1. 121.90. Com 1. 121.15. Com 1. 127.1. Com 1. 100. Com 1. 127.15. Com 1. 120. Com 1. 127.15. Com 1. Com 1. 127.15. Forms.main row 1 column 2207. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLTCHKLST button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Forms.main row star untitled pushback column 448 ops 29 restream chat BVI pilots jump runway Microsoft Forms star untitled book star untitled book land Block fuel 37,000 land KCLT slash 18LN046 to F300 ops land KCLT slash 18LN046 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 Forms.main pushback ops 29 restream chat BVI pilots jump runway column 488 jump runway airport code edit land 8 runways loaded 0518C not selected 18L not selected 18R not selected 18L star untitled book at row 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Parking brake off parking brake light off parking brake on parking brake light on jump runway row jump runway dialog 18L Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
Approaching runway 18 left on runway 18 left.
Star untitled book at row forms.main column 3 close and checklist. Restart. Configure support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLTC load aircraft slash form. Buttons. Company. Buttons. Load aircraft slash form. About. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLTC HKLST button. Menu item. Menu item. Menu item. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLTC HKLST button. Before start flow button. Before start CHKLST button. Start engines button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button. Before the CHKLST button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Before takeoff flow.
Forms.main row 1 column 2 close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT before start CH. Restart. Configure support. Close and checklist grouping. Before start CHKLST button. Menu item. Close and checklist start engines button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button. Before the CHKLST button.
Check the door. Before takeoff checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Flaps 10.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light on. Right retractable landing light on. Left fixed landing light on. Right fixed landing light on. Left runway turn off light on. Right runway turn off light on. Position lights off. Position lights scope slash steady. Forms.main row. Forms.main flow. Pre-FLT before start. Restart. Configure support company buttons. Connect voice. Close and checklist grouping. Before start flow button.
Hold on, guys, because I got.
Before start CHKLST button. Before start flow button. Before start engines button. After start flow button. Press.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Pre-FL flow. Before taxis flow. Before CH messages. Start selector set. Land. WASM version 1.0. WASM land. Messages. CHKLST CHKLM messages. Set interior lights. Land. Set interior messages. Set interior lights. Land. Interior lights set. Messages. Set flaps. Land. Flaps set. Messages. Set copyleft MC. Land. Set copyleft FM messages. Set copyleft MC. Land. WASM interface. Land. Set copyleft MC. Messages. CHKLS messages. After start completed. Land. After start completed. Taxi CHKLST button. Pressed.
Taxi checklist.
Hold on 1 minute.
Generated.
I just want to check
On.
it to make sure
Probing.
everything's right.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
RTO.
Flight control.
Go
Full
left.
left.
Go
Full
right.
right.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Check.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
Before the CHKLST button. Pressed.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Stabilization trim.
Microsoft
Set.
Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Read trim disabled.
Oh, speaking of
Flight
that,
Added
attendants
one.
prepare for takeoff.
Folder view list. Flight Simulator for officer next to 14. Google Chrome 3 of 14.
guys, I gotta download
Use app Google Chrome toolbar. The message search bar
real
edit.
quick.
Airlines
Won't
location
take
present
me
selected.
long at all.
Unselect item RLMs IMCS.NMCS select. Airlines selected. List with 6 items link home. Link home list start your virtual airlines. Register map. Download flight. Log in the crew center visited. Download flight tracker link. List with 6 items link home. Link with monitor languages link. Download setting level 1. List with 2 items home link. Windows XP/7/8/10. Version index link. Privacy policy link. Index link. Windows XP/stability improvements. Additional tags. Stability improvement. Windows XP/7/8/10. Version link index. Link Windows XP/7/8/10. Version v2.5.1. Downloading 6.5 MB. FS Airlines setup v2.5.1.x alert. Download complete. FS Airlines setup v2.5.1.x. Download star grouping options menu. Menu selected sub open O1 always open file show folder restrict. Downloads items view list. Date modified FS Airlines setup copy rename share as delete pop up window run as administrator start run as administrator window dialog. Windows Defender smart screen window. More info don't run button. Windows more info link. Run anyway. Window downloads FS Airlines client setup dialog. Property page if you accept the terms of the agreement button mode plus a. pressed. Next grader. Left back button. Next grader. Pressed. Install. Proper browse. But left back button. Install button. Pressed. Next grader. Unavailable. Property page completed. The FS Airlines client setup wizard. FS Airlines client has been installed on your computer. Click finish to post this wizard. Run FS Airlines client. Checkbox. Check Alt plus R. Finish button. Alt pressed. Downloads. FS Airlines.
Alright, now let
Login
me...
button.
I gotta do a couple things here.
Edit protect. Edit land. With flight servers. Land. Login button. Pressed. FS Airlines. Button. Button. X button. Home button. Options button. Flight information. Options button. Pressed. FS Airlines. Button. Button. X button. Home button. Options button. Save changes button. Flight information button. Flight button. Exit button. Auto login checkbox not checked. Charlotte, North Carolina, United checked. Sound checkbox not checked. Checked. Tracker on checkbox checked. FS messages checkbox not checked. Penalties off checkbox not checked. FS messages. Penalties off checkbox not checked. Button. Button. X button. Home button. Options button. Save change. Flight information. Save changes pressed. FS Airlines. Button. X button. Options button. Flight button pressed. Button. Button. Exit button. Back. Fuel up pressed. FS Airlines. Total fuel 30. Button. Button. X button. Flight button pressed. FS Airlines. Downloads row 1 column 2 of 10. Downloads items 2. FS Airlines. Airlines.net/n/downloads Google Chrome row 1. Downloads R grouping. FS Airlines. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Okay.
Target break off. Target break light off. Attitude mode disabled. Attitude mode enabled. Right flight director light on. Auto throttle servos on.
Thrust set.
Check.
Anti-ice on.
23 knots.
FS Airlines row 1 column 2
40
main
knots.
column 3
Check.
Free FLT
52 knots.
Restart configure civil company. Buttons. Connect. Voice.
67 knots.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
80 knots.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
81
1.33.8.
knots. 94 knots. 107 knots.
Anti-ice on.
120
Right
knots.
anti-ice, left anti-ice valve open. Right anti-ice valve open.
129 knots.
Right valve open. CPU number 1
Tie on above 10
degrees.
degrees. 141 knots.
Left 1 up 1 up
152 knots.
Left 2 up 10 up 1.
161 knots. Airborne.
MCP number speed warning on.
169 knots.
Up 14. Gear up. Up 15. 1,000 feet. Up 16.
VNAV on.
Right flight director light off. Up 17. 120. Speed heading off. MCP number speed warning off. Heading select light off. VNAV light. No up 18. Up 19. Left 2. Left 3.
Command A on.
C left 2. Auto pitch on. Left 3.
Command A on.
Left 4. Left 5. Left 6. Left 7. Left 8. Up 18. Left attitude mode disabled.
Acceleration
LNAV.
altitude.
Heading select light off. LNAV light on. N1 light on. Auto throttle servos on. Flaps 10.
Flaps up. After
Flaps extended light
takeoff
off.
checklist.
Flaps up. After takeoff
Flaps extended light on.
checklist. Engine bleed.
Flaps
Pass.
extended light off.
Landing gear.
Gear up. Dot. Flaps extended light on.
Flaps. Checklist
Flaps extended light on.
complete.
Flaps extended light off. Engine number 1 auto. Engine number 2 auto. Auto brake off. Left ram door light off. Right ram door light off. Flaps 0 198 knots indicated. MCP altitude dialog out intervene button alt plus I. VNAV toggle button press alt plus D. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Forms.main FS Airlines star untitled pushback row 2 ops 29.1.3 stream chat column 37 of DVI pilot slash untitled Microsoft Flight Simulator forms.main column 2 FS Airlines column 3 star untitled pushback row 2 column pushback dialog. Act RT Lex 1 slash Act RT 2 1 L 282 degrees 17.3 nm. Act RT 282 degrees 17.1 nm. Act RT 282 degrees 16.9 nm. 3000 feet 1. LAC 282 degrees 6 1. LACH heading 281.
American 29er.
LNAV on.
10 miles north of Charlotte. Contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. LNAV light off. Amber command. Amber command data disengage light on. Amber command data disengage light on. Amber command data disengage.
Tower on
Act RT Lex 1 slash 9 row 1 column 2 forms.main column close and checklist grouping. Shut down CHKL secure flow button. Restart config support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Secure flow button. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
That was a beautiful
4,000 feet.
takeoff, you guys. And the nice thing is, I got FS Airlines going, I got chat going, I've got OBS going, I've got all this stuff running, no lag. I am so grateful, so thankful, so thankful.
4773 ASL. 5,000 feet.
So we are on our way to Las Vegas.
0. Dot. 249 knots indicated.
249 knots indicated.
5472 ASL. 2549 feet per minute.
Climbing at 2549
2516 feet per minute. 65 degrees. Wind 240 at 17 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 240 at 17 knots.
6064 degrees.
64 degrees
6118 feet ASL.
at 6,000 feet. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to install something real
Run dialog type
quick.
with notepad. Documents. Document notepad. Downloads. Downloads. Text. Downloads. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. FS Airlines setup. SDK 7.0. Pushbolt radio client NYA 0.zip 3 of 22. 7,000 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Run dialog type. Documents. Downloads. Documents. Text. Documents. Items view list. pmdg files. Items view list. Pushbolt radio. Big mod. Pushbolt radio. Copy paste. Rename. Share as file. Delete. Delete. Pop up window. Open with. Open the new. Open the new. Extract off. Info. Quick add. Extract off. Extract compress. Zip. Browse. Show. Extract button completes the wizard press. Pushbolt radio client NYA 0. Items view list. Selected. Big mod. Pushbolt radio client. Big mod. Pushbolt radio client 101. Items view list. HTML not selected 1 of 4. The name panels 2 of 4. Layout.com 3 of 4. Manifest.com 4 of 4. Layout.com 3 of 4. 8,000 feet. The name panels 2 of 4. HTML 1 of 4. The name panels 2 of 4. Big mod type edit file folder. Big mod name and layout.com 3 of 4. Big mod type edit JSON file red only type copy. Big mod layout manifest.com 4. Big mod type edit JSON file red only type column 3. Big mod manifest. Select an app to open this.com file grouping. Pushbolt radio client. Items view list. Layout.com 3. Select an app to open this. Pushbolt radio client. The name panels 2 of 4. Com 1. 100. HTML 1 of 4. Items view list. Pushbolt radio client 1 of 1. Big modified edit set. Pushbolt radio client 1 of 1.
And I
9,000
think
feet.
you take this,
pmdg files.
copy
Items view
it,
list. Pushbolt radio client NYA. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
go
Home. Items view list.
here,
Quick access grouping expanded. Preview. Level 1 1 for level 2 Windows. C. Collect. Items view list. Dollar size reset not selected 1 of users 13 of 16. Items view. Stop 3 of 3. Items view list. Dot dot dot. App data 2 of 14. Dot dot dot. App data 2. Items view list. Local not select. Local 2. Local 1 of. Items view list. Packages 18. Items view list. Microsoft. Red dialog. Microsoft. Digital ownership. Microsoft. Direct. Microsoft. Easy app. Microsoft. Flight Simulator. Free D8 wheel. Items view list. AC not selected 1. App data 2 of 8. Local cache 3 of 8. Local state 4 of 8. Roman state 5 of 8. Local state 4. Local cache 3. App data 2 of 8. AC 1 of 8. Left retractable. App local cache 3 of 8. Right switch landing light off. PC 2 of 14. Left runway turn off light off. PC 2 of Siri cache 3 of Siri indexes. Sim up. Cameras.cf. Content.xml. Flight Simulator. Granted rewards.int. Flight sim. Granted. Rolling date. Sim connect. User CF. Packages 1 of 4. PC 2 of 14. Siri cache. PC packages 1 of 4. Items view list. Community not selected 1 of. Official 2 of 2. Community 1 of. Items view list. Super module not selected 1 of 7. Selected. Big modified edit. Pushbolt radio client 1 of 8. Super module 2 of 8. Navigraph no data 3 of 8. Navigraph no database 4 of 8. PMDG aircraft 737 5 of 8. PMDG aircraft 737 livery 6 of 8. PMDG aircraft 739 7 of 8. PMDG aircraft 739 livery 8 of 8. Pushbolt radio client 1 of 8. Big modified pushbolt radio client. HTML not selected 1 of 4. Items view list. The name panels 2 of 4. Layout.com 3 of 4. The name. Big mod type edit file folder red. Take the name panel. Items view list. Pushbolt radio client .stp not selected 1 of 1. Selected. Big mod type edit STP file red. Take pushbolt radio client. Select an app to open this .stp file grouping. List notepad 1 of 3. The name panels. Items view list. Pushbolt radio. Items view list. The name panels 2 of 4. Com 1. 135.35. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. 10,648 feet ASL.
Alright, we're at 10,000 feet.
410 feet. 297 knots indicate. 446 feet per minute. 781. 10,737 feet. 303 knots indicated. 1043 feet per minute. Distance to descent. 1575/0:434. 11,000 feet.
We're on our way, ladies and gentlemen.
Blue Streak 5608, descend and maintain 9,300 feet. Descend and maintain
12,000 feet.
9,300 feet. Blue Streak 5608.
Next waypoint. Opti. Distance. 7 nautical miles. Bearing. 275 degrees. 1 minute. 15 seconds.
Blue Streak 5608, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Be back to you guys in just a little bit.
And maintain 3,000 feet. Blue Streak 5608.
13,000 feet. Next waypoint. Rain. Distance. 31 nautical miles. Bearing. 276 degrees. 5 minutes. 8 seconds. $14,000 feet. Blacksburg, South Carolina, United States. 6.2 nautical miles. 136 degrees. $15,000 feet.
Southbound 687 climb and maintain flight level 390.
$16,000 feet. $17,000 feet.
Transition altitude.
Altimeter, 1013, 29.92 inches. Dot. $18,000 feet. Com 1, 135.35.
Blue Streak 5208 climb and maintain flight level 280. Climb and maintain flight level 280 Blue Streak 5208.
$19,000 feet. Next waypoint, roulette, distance, 55 nautical miles, bearing, 292 degrees, 8 minutes, 30 seconds. $20,000 feet. Con 1, 132.62. $21,000 feet. $22,000 feet. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. $23,000 feet.
Frontier Flight 658 heavy descent and maintain flight level 200. Climb and maintain flight level 200 Frontier Flight 658 heavy. Frontier Flight 658 heavy descent and maintain 11,000 feet. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet Frontier Flight 658 heavy. Frontier Flight 658 heavy descent and maintain flight level 200.
$24,000 feet.
Frontier Flight 658 heavy descent and maintain flight level 190.
River, North Carolina, United States. 9.0 nautical miles, 136 degrees. Com 1, 127.55. 25,000 feet. Next waypoint, Halls, distance, 104 nautical miles, bearing, 292 degrees, 14 minutes, 33 seconds. $26,000 feet. Com 1, 134.80.
Southwest 2355 climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
27,000 feet.
Southwest 2355 climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80 Southwest 2355.
$28,000 feet. 29,000 feet.
2355, contact Atlanta Center on 13.2.05. Good day. Going to 13.2.05, southwest 2355.
From the flight deck,
M1
we've
light off.
reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants will begin their service shortly. In the meantime, please keep your seatbelts fastened as trip builds can occur at any time. Again, welcome aboard.
Seatbelt selector off. 30,000 feet. Com 1, 133.60.
Southwest 1152, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Alright folks, I am back here with you, and
30,000 feet ASL.
we are at
Minus 70 per
30,000
minute.
feet as our cruise altitude, obviously.
Distance to descent, 1434/0, colon 322, colon 0.
We got 3 hours and 22 minutes until descent, so not sure who will be with us that late,
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
but yeah.
Southwest 1152, descend and maintain flight level 410.
See if we got anybody on. Cause usually if nobody's watching, I will.
Tellico Village, Tennessee, United States. 2.7 nautical miles, 35 degrees.
Southwest 1152, descend and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410, southwest 1152.
Alright, let's see here. Ryan, did you leave, buddy, or what?
Atlanta Center, Southwest 827, flight level 400. Southwest 827, Atlanta Center. Continue to haggle as planned.
Next waypoint. Bazoo. Distance. 33 nautical miles. Bearing. 289 degrees. 4 minutes. 38 seconds. Com 1. 132.10. Smithville, Tennessee, United States. 6.5 nautical miles, 287 degrees, Central Standard Time.
Warning. Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. Warning. Warning. Your success. Successfully connected. Warning. Warning. Your connection had an issue while streaming data. You have been switched to offline mode.
Next waypoint, ENA, distance, 43 nautical miles, bearing, 289 degrees, 6 minutes, 5 seconds.
Rings. Hi all.
Hey, how's it going, Josh? I just noticed that I'm not in front of my sim at the moment. I'm standing away from it at the moment, but it put me to offline mode for some reason. It lost connection, and then it set it to offline, which is fine for the flight, but I don't know why it did that, because like all my settings are good. So must just be something with Microsoft, I guess. I don't know, but it didn't affect the flight, so we're still good. Can you hear me okay, Josh?
Rings. Yeah, that's an ongoing bug they're gathering data on to get a handle on apparently.
Oh, okay.
Rings. Yeah, your audio is good.
Okay, just making sure. We had a really good takeoff, which obviously big difference, as you can tell. There's no lag, there's no nothing like. And of course, I'll talk to you on a personal side about it too, but yours...
Rings. Oh yes, I definitely could tell.
Yours is going to be pretty similar to this one, Josh. So it should give you a good idea of how your stuff's going to do, but I'm telling you, man, it's pretty amazing. I can definitely tell a big difference. Well, everybody can, even like, you know, you just got here and you can already tell a big difference. So I'm glad to finally be on something that's, you know, able to hold up, that's for sure. but we're heading to Vegas.
Arranges. So did you pay it off fully? If not, what's the story behind that?
On mine, I was going to wait until I could do it that way, but he's like, hey, told me not to worry about it, because it's only like a month away, and then I'll be paying it off in full. So he went ahead and was like, hey, let's go ahead and do this and just go ahead and get it. So that's what I did. I'll be back with you guys in just 1 second. Just hold tight. I'll be right back with you guys.
Arranges. Okay. Good for the short term.
Yeah, definitely, Josh. Yeah, for sure. I'll be with you guys in just a minute. I'm taking care of something real quick, but I won't be that long. Then I'll be back with you guys.
Car 1, 125.85. Be with you guys in just a minute. From Tennessee, United States, 3.9 nautical miles, 27 degrees.
Robert Hoodin. Hi.
Hey, Robert, I'll be with you guys in just a minute, buddy.
Com 1, 134.65.
Robert Hoodin. How is it going?
Yeah, it's going good, Robert. We had a really good takeoff. Didn't have any problem. We didn't even do any where it would make that beep 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 on takeoff. Like it was just 100% stable takeoff. It was really nice. The weather played in our favor tonight, and yeah, we're headed to Las Vegas. And here in a minute, I'll tell you guys what the time is on descent. I'll be with you guys in just a second.
Robert Hoodin. Very good to hear. How was drumming in church?
4.0 nautical miles, 142 degrees.
Went good, Robert. Went good. if you guys just 1 second, I'm doing something here on the side real quick. It won't take but a second more.
Car 1, 127.97. Car 1, 134.65. Car 1, 120.07.
Alright guys, let's get in there to the cockpit now. Take a look at our stuff here, see where we're at, how far we got to go, all
Car 1,
that good stuff.
118.62.
Just to point out though, as you can tell, the flights are much better now, and that makes me happy. You know, there were so many times that I'd go do a flight and something would happen. Now, don't get me wrong, because, you know, things can happen on Microsoft. Things can happen on 2020. You know, Microsoft crashing, for example. There is many times that it did crash and had, you know, had nothing to do with, you know, the computer, or a computer rather. But there was also a lot of times that it did have to do with it, with like the lag. You know, it just couldn't handle all the different things that, you know, between Microsoft, TFM, FS Airlines, the Restream chat, you know, all them things. So at least now we don't got to deal with that. The next thing I'm going to do, and I've not done it yet, I need to
NAV1 has localizer.
fix the audio.
Localizer
Don't
is
pay
alive.
no attention to that
Runway
NAV1,
heading 2.
That's not for us. We're nowhere near descent yet. But I need to fix the.
Millington, Tennessee, United States. 5.2 nautical miles, 267 degrees.
I got to get with Josh actually, because I think he can give me the files that I need to get back the cockpit sounds that I had before. I think it's going to be a lot better now. One second, guys. Alright. Throw this away. So, are you guys ready for the 4th of July? Anybody got big plans? Josh, you got big plans? Robert, you got big plans? We're having a big cookout here on Wednesday. Everybody's working on the 4th. So we're going to do a big cookout here Wednesday and fireworks. I might even go live and say happy 4th of July to everybody on the 4th. I don't know, we'll see. But oh crap. Hold on 1 minute. Check on my doggy over here, Willow. What are you doing, Pop? Where's a good girl? Are you a good girl?
Distance to descent, 11:31/0:243.
2 hours and 43 minutes.
Com 1, 135.30.
You don't get daddy life notes that much.
Robert Hooden. I go on vacation this week and next Saturday. I have 5 years with my girlfriend. She will surprise me. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, congratulations, Robert. That's awesome, buddy.
Robert Hooden. Thanks.
Let's see here.
Minus 23 degrees. Wind 242 at 41 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 242 at 41 knots. That ain't too bad.
Minus 23 degrees.
Minus 23 degrees. Of course, that's at 30,000. That ain't too bad either, really.
Robert Hooden.
Where we're at here.
Greetings to Willow.
Microsoft.net dialog and handled exception as occurred in a component in your application. If you click continue, the application will ignore this error and attempt to continue. The remote server returns an error. 401, unauthorized. Details but Alt plus C. Continue but Alt plus C. Press. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Target Arkansas, United States. 7.2 nautical miles, 347 degrees.
Try to do right bracket.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Run dialog, type the name of a program. Downloads. Documents. Text. Documents. Items view list. msfs2020 airports not selected 1 of 5. pmdg files. Items view list. TFM23.901 3 of 12. Items view list. Data box. TFM.dll.com 44 TFM.x45 57. Copy C, paste, and rename MF. Share S5. Delete top of window. Run as administrator. Hit to start. Run as administrator. Items view list. TFM.x45 57. Sim group support not loaded. Loading airport database. Airports database loaded. Current aircraft. TFM 23.901. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight 6.2 Forest City, Arkansas, United States. 8.9 nautical miles.
That part, when I try to get the exact. Nope, it crashes. So.
TFM 23.901. Items view list. TFM.x45 57. Sim group support not loaded.
That's okay.
TFM 23.901. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Forms.main row 1 FS Airlines column star untitled Ops 29.3 stream chat column 3 BVI pilot / pilot lounge. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight
Up.
Run dialog, type the name of a program. Folder. Documents. Or downloads. Documents. Documents. Items view list. msfs2020 pmdg. Items view list. TFM 23.9. Items view list. TFM.log46 of TFM.x45. Copy and copy paste. Rename. Share. Delete top of window. Run as administrator. Start. Run as administrator. A208. Items view list. TFM 23.901. Not connected to simulator. Not connected to simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight. Folder view list. Google Chrome 3 of 15. Dragon. Widget 72 degrees at most. Start toggle button not pressed. Search toggle button not task view toggle button not chat toggle button not HD support assistant button. Show hidden icons button. FS Airlines button 1 of 12. Ops Studio button 6 of 12. Microsoft Teams button 11. Ops FS Airlines talking flight not sim group down talking flight monitor button. Unknown. Setting keyboard restart shutdown issue crash shutdown restart R. Unknown. TFM. Not connected to simulator. TFM.
Well, it says we're not.
TFM. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight. TFM 23.901. Items view list. TFM.x45. Microsoft Flight. Folder view list. Google Chrome 3 of 15. Page widget start search task view chat toggle button not HD support assistant. Show hidden icons hide button. Show hidden icons. Privacy apps use. Show hidden icon. Privacy app network volume speed. Block 105 notifications. Show desktop. Show hidden icon. Privacy apps using your network internet volume speakers. Block 10 notifications. Show desktop. Show hidden icons button. FS Airlines button 1 of Ops Studio button 6. FS Airlines talking flight monitor button 2 of 12. Unknown. About website issue tracker. Shutdown S. Unknown. TFM. 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 Microsoft Flight TFM 23.9 Alpha 1 row 1 column 2 of 9. TFM 23.9 Alpha 1. Items view list. TFM folder view list. Google pane drag. Widget start search task view toggle chat toggle button must press. HD support assistant show hidden icons hide button. Show hidden icons. FS Airlines button 1 of 12. Ops studio button 6. FS Airlines talking flight monitor button 2 of Sim brief download talking flight monitor button 2 of 12. Unknown. About A. Website. The issue tracker. Shutdown S. Restart R. Shutdown S. Unknown. TFM 23.9 Alpha 1 row 1 column 1 1 of TFM 23. Microsoft Flight Forms.name column FS Airlines star Ops 29 restream chat row 3 column BVI pilot slash Microsoft.net column 3 Microsoft.net dialog unhandled continue button plus C. Press FS Airlines button 1 of 11. TFM 23 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. TFM 23.9 TFM 23.9 copy space rename share delete delete pop-up window run as administrator start key run as administrator items view list Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 sim grip support not loaded loading airports database loaded current aircraft pmdg 700 30,000 feet ASL.
Okay.
Whitney, Arkansas, United States.
Reason we'll do right bracket shift C is giving me an
Whitney, Arkansas, United States.
But no big deal.
Distance to descent 1086/0:239.
2 hours and 39 minutes till descent. Josh, did you leave, you dirty dog, or you
6.21.
just sitting back listening?
Six point two two.
Alright, anyway. That was close. Clock about went for a loop to loopity-doop. And I don't know where that
Robert Hoodin.
tack went.
The reed trim is on.
I don't hear nothing about trim, Robert. What do you mean reed trim? If I'm not hearing it, you shouldn't be hearing nothing. It probably is on because I reloaded TFM, but
Read 30,000 feet ASL.
Robert Hoodin. Right bracket shift T.
yeah, I know what it is, but you shouldn't have been hearing the trim. I don't. Was you hearing it, or was you just telling me to remember, just so I remember to turn it off?
30,000 feet ASL.
Because I didn't hear it say nothing about the trim.
30,000 feet ASL. 281 knots indicated.
All right.
Wind 240 at 44 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Distance to destination 1191/0:254.
254. Wheels on the ground and
Distance to descent 1066/0:235.
235 till descent.
Robert Hoodin. To remember.
Oh, okay.
But it's okay.
I got you. I thought you meant that it was that you was hearing it repeat trim, and I'm like, now wait a minute, why is he hearing it and I'm not hearing it? You're good, man. I appreciate you giving me the heads up on that, but I was a little confused there for a second. All right. Willow. Come here. Let's come outside. Hold on. Here. Go potty. Yeah, you was with us last night, wasn't you, Robert? for the takeoff from Indianapolis. That was a good takeoff too. Of course, I thought we were going to get slammed with bad weather, but we had a pretty good takeoff. I'd like to get my Honeycomb Alpha. I need to get, I'd like to get the sensitivity. I don't know what that was. I'd like to get the sensitivity adjusted a little bit. And then I can go with the actual trim that's
Robert Hoodin.
that it
That
says.
one was nice too.
Yeah, it was a good takeoff. Tonight, man, it was really good. We had a beautiful takeoff tonight. And you know, I like controlling the gear and the flaps myself. I've come to that decision that I like doing flaps myself. I like doing the gear up myself. I like doing the gear down myself. Flaps on descent, I like doing that myself. Same with speeds, I adjust the speeds myself. I just have a better landing when I do that.
Com 1, 126.85.
But yeah, last night we just luckily got into Charlotte without any bad weather on landing, so that was good. Had a real nice landing. I was super impressed with that. Minus 274 or 254 or something like that, but it was a good landing.
Com 1, 128.47.
Robert Hoodin. Very good. Me too. You want to be in control and make important decisions.
Yeah, absolutely, Robert. Absolutely. You know, I've not seen Jesse F here the last few streams. I'm not sure what happened to him, but I'm sure he'll pop
Com 1,
back up somewhere.
127.82.
Remember, you guys, on Apple, if you have iOS devices, you can listen to the latest podcast
Robert
that we
Hoodin.
did. It should be
No.
available
But
tomorrow.
let's hope he is safe.
You should be able to go in and listen to the BVI Pilots podcast on Apple. We're also on Google. We're on Spreaker. So there's several different spots you can find the podcast that we publish from time to time. It was a good podcast. We had
Distance 127 nautical miles.
the
Bearing 280
developers
degrees.
of
18 minutes 36
TFM,
seconds.
Andy and Jason. We spoke about the Neo Airbus, the Livewire. It's a free one you can download for 2020, and it looks like, just to give you a little bit of a update about it, it looks like it might be something that eventually we'll be able to fly. It's looking very promising with being able to program it and stuff like that. Of course, you know, it's going to be a while. They got a lot they got to do on top of having TFM stuff they're working on. So, Willow, you ready to go in? Come on, baby. Let's go in. Willa. You ready? Oh, you're up here. Come on. Oh, hold on.
Com 1, 128.47.
You got yourself hooked up here. Come on. Silly. You silly doggy. Ready? Come on. Hey. Come on. Get in there. Going. I'll be right there. Hold on.
Little Rock, Arkansas, United States. 3.6 nautical miles, 44 degrees.
Hold on, Willow. I was getting out of range there. Sorry, guys. With my wireless headset. All right. I think we'll have a cup
Robert
of coffee.
Hidden.
What do you say, Willow?
Sounds are good.
Yeah, I'm really happy about that, and I can't wait till our buddy Josh. He's got a good computer that's coming his way anytime now, anytime. But there's been some family stuff going on, and you know that's understandable. But I didn't say nothing. My silly phone over here talking to me. I didn't even say nothing. But it makes me happy to know that you guys are no longer having to come in and listen to a stream that doesn't sound good. There's nothing more aggravating than, you know, wanting to do a live stream, wanting to be good, wanting to give somebody, you know, good content, and you got to deal with that. You know, it's just being able to have something reliable. It makes it nice. And you know, Josh uses the, oh, now I can't even think the name of it, but it's my gosh, why can I not think what that's called? Anyway, he uses a virtual computer. Forget the name of it. The name's right there on my tongue. But anyway, and you know, even that's frustrating because he can't do everything that he really wants to do. And you know, it'd be nice when his gets to him and he can fly without having the aggravation and stuff, because I know how that is. I went through it for a long time, and luckily I was able to go ahead and get my computer, and I'm gonna it's not even paid for yet. I'm gonna pay it off in about a month. But they's like, well, hey, you know, just go ahead and take it. It's close enough that
127.82.
nothing's gonna happen, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna grab my big desktop tower and throw it across the room, you know. So I'm very happy and very fortunate for having that, because nothing better than being able to sim and not have lag issues and stutter issues and, you know, all that stuff that you don't want to have when you're trying to give somebody a video they can enjoy, you know. So all right, I really like this coffee brewer that I have. It's one of them Keurigs. You know what I'm talking about, the Keurigs. I love this thing. I can just put the coffee in my little, I've got one of them filters that you wash, and you just put enough coffee in it for a cup of coffee. Put your cup under it and brew away. Brew away. Speaking of that, I hope we got a coffee cup clean. If not, I'm going to have to wash me one. Let me see. And I believe the dog has splashed her water, and I just stepped in it. There, that takes care of that. Coffee cup, coffee cup. Let's see. Ah, there's a coffee cup. I would offer you wonderful people a cup of coffee, but I guess I'm going to have to give you one of them virtual cups of coffee. It just won't taste the same. It just won't taste the same. What can I say? Alright, let's, I don't got creamer. Do I not got creamer? Come on now. Gotta have creamer. You know what? I got a little bit of creamer in the fridge. Got sugar there. Alright, let's hit the brew button, shall we? 10 ounces. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. 1 cup of virtual coffee coming up for you folks. Let me know. Do you like it black or you want a little bit of sugar and spice in with it? Oh yes, brew away, my friend, brew away. I'm about going to bet this milk that we got back here is
Robert
probably
Houden.
spoiled to the max.
The ladies from the crew are coming to cockpit and give you some coffee.
Actually, this milk still, it don't smell bad. I'm impressed. This milk's been in here for a minute and it's still good. Hey, that's good. Good deal, Robert. You make sure you tell them flight attendants they better serve you good. Because if they don't, that wouldn't be very nice of them. Alright, I need a spoony. Spoon, where might you be? Spoons, where might you be? Whoa! I just dropped the fork.
Com 1, 128.47.
I don't need a fork. Right. That's the nice thing about having a wireless headset. You got stuff going on around the house or whatever while you're flying. Especially when you're doing a 2 or 3 hour flight. You can get stuff done. You ain't got to worry about it. Alright, here we go. A little bit of creamer in my life. Little bit of creamer in my life. Gotta have the creamer in my life. Little bit of creamer. It's so nice.
Com 1, 119.25.
1 spoon of sugar. 2 spoons of sugar. 3 spoons of Sugar.
Robert Hooden. One time when I was flying they brought me some meal. That was nice.
You know, speaking about meals and all that with flying D, so I'm going to tell you about two different stories here. Got a couple of them for you. The first time I ever flew in an airplane, I was...
Danville, Arkansas, United States, 17.9 nautical miles, 55 degrees.
Michigan. I was in Detroit.
Robert Hooden. Flying in simulator, I mean.
Well, in real life, I was in Detroit. And I had this copy a little bit before. I was in Detroit, had my guide dog, and I was going to Vancouver, Washington. Now remind you, this is the very first time that my feet ever stepped on an airplane. Ever. And I was nervous because, you know, I didn't know much about flying. I didn't really have the type of energy I have now about flying and motivation. Anyway, the lady that was in charge of stuff on the plane, one of the flight attendants, she came off and she said, and I had my guide dog remind me, and she said, Mr. Easton, she said, you're going to be flying with us tonight, yada, yada, yada. She said, I'm going to be putting you in a better place. Are you okay with that? She said, I'm going to put you where your dog can lay down and not have to be all crunched up. I thought, okay, that's fine. So, get on the plane. She sits me down in first class. First time ever flown in my life. And my dog was nervous. I was nervous. And then, of course, we hear him talking about the flight we was about to do. This was the first flight that this pilot had done. She had just recently got through all her stuff, and we was her first flight. And that made me a little nervous, too. Anyway, she gave me a drink before we took off. We were taxiing. Anyway, she gave me a drink. I had the drink through my legs. Well, past time a little bit, we've been going around the runway, just round and round and around. And next thing I know, we're taking off, and I forgot about the pop. And pop spilled all under my butt. So that kind of aggravated me. Then I got a first class meal. At the time I drank, so I had three rather stiff drinks. And yeah, it was fun. And after that, I'd got put in first class 2 other times flying with my guide dog. And first class is the way to fly, folks. You know it, I know it, it just is. It sure beats just having a bag of pretzel cookie thing where they give them things they give you on the airplane. Oh, that coffee tastes like Go, Robert. Go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Let's see. Just doing a little test here.
Robert Hoodin. I didn't fly first class so far. But I did with my guide dog.
Oh yeah, you're right, Robert. It does sound good. I wonder. I pulled up the stream on my laptop.
Tom left channel. Tom is logged out.
Just putting my laptop to sleep there.
Next waypoint. Club. Distance. 42 nautical miles. Bearing. 278 degrees. 5 minutes. 52 seconds.
I don't need it right now. Well, let's take it.
1:33 a.m. Distance to descent. 903/0:2:743.
2 hours and 7 minutes.
Mr. Oklahoma, United States. 3.4 nautical miles. 209 degrees.
Come here, baby. Come on, Daddy. Come on. Come here. Get up here. Come on. Up. 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 Come on. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, my pretty girl? Oh, you give me kisses. You're a good girl, aren't you? Checking on Daddy, huh? Checking on Daddy. I know. Yes. Sure is one good dog right here. She is a good dog. Aren't you? Yeah. You're a good dog. Yeah. You're like our mascot. Huh.
Robert Hoodin. Is the dog on your legs?
Com 1. 132.20.
Yeah, she got her front paws up on my leg, just kind of laying on top of my leg with her front legs, part of her front body. She's a bit too big to be a lap dog, so. What is it? Did you give me kisses? Oh my God. Yes. Where's your toy at? Where's your rugby? Go get it. Go get it. Get it. Bring it to Daddy. Bring your toy here. No? Change your mind? Okay. She changed her mind. She ain't doing that. How you doing though? I'm ready to go to bed. That's where she went to. She got up on the... She got up on her bed. Yeah, that's right. She's got her own bed, y'all. A futon. And it belongs to her.
Cyber, Oklahoma, United States. 10.9 nautical miles, 354 degrees. Next waypoint. Line. Distance. 39 nautical miles. Bearing. 276 degrees. 5 minutes. 34 seconds.
So far, the flight has been great. I wish I knew.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
It's a little quiet on ATC side because it went to the offline instead of, you know, but that's okay.
Next waypoint, IRW, distance, 71 nautical miles, bearing, 275 degrees, 10 minutes, 4 seconds. Distance to descent, 822/0:156.
1 hour.
Wind, 277 to 23 knots, gust at 0 knots.
Wind is only at 23 knots.
Wind, 277 to 23 knots, gust at 0 knots.
77 degrees.
Minus 26 degrees. Next waypoint, IRW. 30,000 feet ASL. 278 knots indicated. Minus 0 feet per minute. Minus 3 feet per minute. Wetumpka, Oklahoma, United States, 6.1 nautical miles, 80 degrees. Wetumpka, Oklahoma, United States, 6.6 nautical miles, 81 degrees. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. $29,998 feet ASL. 7 feet per minute.
You know, we're going
Minus 26 degrees. TFM 20 forms main column 3 flows and checklist. Turn around after percent standings after landing shutdown flow shutdown CH secure flow button. Recent configure support company. Buttons connect voice. Flows and checklist grouping secure.
anti-ice off.
Set.
Engine number 1 anti-ice off. Engine number 2 anti-ice off. Left cowl valve closed. Right cowl valve closed. Restart. Configure support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Flows and checklist grouping. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
There we go.
Wind. 278 to 23 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Wind 277 to 23 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Microsoft Flight Simulator 29,998 PASL. Total fuel 21,250.
Alright, doing good on fuel. 21,000 pounds of fuel.
Seminole, Oklahoma, United States.
Still going over Oklahoma. That's alright. Got a beautiful, beautiful landing coming up. Take my med delocation. I really keep on here with stuff, folks. Let's go check that out. Let's go check it out. Find out what I'm hearing in there. Willow, get him. Get him, girl. Get him, Willow. Get him, girl. Get him. Say, I'll take care of you, Daddy, won't you, baby girl? She will, too. She's a dog with no mercy. Is that right, baby? What you doing, girl? Willow. What is it? Huh? Come here. Daddy's puppy. Bought me a grill. They had them on sale at Walmart. Get this, a charcoal grill, y'all. $29. Yeah. 29 bucks. Get your nose down there. Silly girl. Silly girl. But, yeah, no, it's not one of them big fancy grills, but it's one of the metal square ones. The metal ones that you can fry about 14 burgers on it. But for what it's worth, I hope everybody does have a good 4th of July.
133.90. Next waypoint. CRUSR. Distance 64 nautical miles. Bearing 266 degrees. 9 minutes 2 seconds. Com 1, 128.40. Union City, Oklahoma, United States. 2.5 nautical miles, 18 degrees.
What did y'all? My dog, she'll come running. Watch. Ready? Get him, girl! Who is it? Say, Dad! Come here, girl. Get your nose out there, you silly girl. What are you doing? I'll get your bone. Go get your toy. Where is it? Go get it. Come on. Go get it. She's such a good dog, y'all. She really helped me out a lot since I lost Sarah. That's a sore spot for a long time to come. I hate that she's gone, but she was 13 years old. It was just her time. She was old. And I got Willow, and that was, you know. Y'all just stick around. We ain't got far to go. We ain't got far to go. We ain't got far to go. I mean, it's not, you know, 10 miles, but still not too far to go. Shooby-doo, shooby-doo, shooby-boo, shooby-doo, ba-da-boo-ba, shooby-doo-boobity-ba-ba, shooby-doo-ba. Boom, 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 boom. My Willow, my Willow, my Willow, my doggy. Where'd you go, girl? What you doing? What you doing, girl? She's like, what's it look like I'm doing, Dad? I'm trying to sleep. You shut your big mouth. Alright, guys, let's have a seat here and
Distance to descent, 709/0:140.
1 hour and 40 minutes.
Distance to descent, 708/0:140.
708 miles to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Forms main row 1 column 2 TFM 23.FS Airlines column 448. Star Untitled Book and Road Ops 29.1.3 profile. Unthree stream chat column 3708. EVI pilot / pilot lounge. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
And I believe
Folder view
TFM
list. Google Chrome
crashed
15.
on me.
Page Dragon. Widget 7 start toggle button. Search toggle button. Not task view toggle button. Not press 1 desktop. Chat toggle button. Not pressed. Task view toggle button. Not press 1 desktop. Chat toggle button. Not pressed. HP support assistant button status away. HP support assistant pinned. Show hidden icons hide button. Folder view list. Google Chrome free taskbar. Microsoft Flight folder view list. Page Dragon. Widgets start search toggle button. Not press task view toggle button. Not press 1 desk. Press task view window. Running applications list. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 forms. Main copy FM 23.901 column 3. Snap left not check. Close not check. Show windows from this app on all. Show this window on all desktops. Not check 4 of 6. Show windows from this app on all desktops. Not check 5. Show this window on all. Move to the left 3 of 6. Snap right not check 2 of 6. Snap left not check 1 of 6. Close not check delete 6 of 6. Show windows from this app on all desktops. Not check 5 of 6. Show windows from this app on all desktops. Not check 5 of 6. Show this window on all desktops. Not check 4 of 6. Move to the left 3 of 6. Snap right not check 2 of 6. Snap left not check 1 of 6. Running applications list. TFM 23.901 3 of 8. Forms. Microsoft Flight Simulator. EVI pilot / restream chat column 27 ops 29.1 star untitled book and row 2 new desktop button. Running applications list. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 desktops list. Desktop 111 new desktop button. Running applications list. Desktops list. Desktop new desktop button. Running application desktops list. Desktop 1 new desktop button. Unknown. Task. Microsoft Forms. Close and checklist. Folder view list. Google Chrome free page. Widget start search toggle button. Not press. Task view toggle button. Not press 1 desktop. Task view toggle button. Not press 1 desktop. Chat toggle button. Not press. HP support assistant. Show hidden icons hide button. Show hidden icons. FS Airlines button 1 of 12. Talking flight not sim downloader. Talking flight monitor button 2. Unknown. About website issue tracker. Shutdown S. Restart R. Unknown. Com 1. Forms. Main row 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Sim. 29,999 TASL.
Not giving me location. TFM is crashing.
Folder view list. Google Chrome free of 5th. Page Dragon. Widgets start search toggle button. Not press task view toggle button. Not press 1 desktop. Chat toggle button. Not pressed. HP support assistant. Show hidden icons hide button. Show hidden icons. FS Airlines button 1. Talking flight sim downloader. Right click for talking flight monitor button 2. Unknown. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 new folder view list. Page Dragon. Widgets start search task view toggle button. Chat toggle button. Not HP support assistant. But show hidden icons hide button. Show hidden icons. FS Airlines button. Talking flight monitor button 2 of 12. Sim brief download button 4 of 12. Sim brief talking flight monitor button unknown. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Run dialog. Downloads. Documents. Documents. Items view list. MSFS 2020 airports not selected 1 of 5. pmdg 5. Items view list. TFM 23.90. Items view list. TFM.dll.com report. TFM.x45. Cut control pop-up window. Show more properties. Alt plus enter. TFM.x properties dialog. General property page. If this outline choose run this program and disable full screen options. Run this program as an admin. Check. Register as use legacy change ID change settings. OK button. Cancel button. Apply button. Cancel button. Apply button. Press unavailable. Prop tab control. Cancel button. OK button. Press TFM 23.9. Update modified. TFM.x. Program compatibility assistant dialog. Did this program work correctly? Yes, this program worked correctly, but mult plus Y. 30,000 VASL. Press TFM 23.9 items view list. TFM.x45 of 57. TFM 23.9 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.277 knots indicated. Distance to destination 809/0:154. Distance to descent 684/0:136. Total fuel, 19,388.2 pounds. 2,894.1 gallons. Total fuel flow, 6159. 30,005 feet. Distance to destination, 8. Total fuel, 19,373.2 pounds. 2,891.9 gallons. Total fuel flow, 6160.
Alright.
Forms.main row 1 column 228. TFM 23.9 FS Airlines column 448. Star untitled book at Ops 29.1 Restream chat column 3 BVI pilot / pilot lounge team Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8 Microsoft Flight Sim. Forms TFM FS Star untitled book at Ops 29.1 Restream chat row 3 column 1 BVI pilot / ACRT Lex 1 / 6 column 3909 com 1 128.40 ACRT Lex 6 / 6 ACRT Lex ACRT Lex FMC display as red. Delete button FMC display 218 degrees 1 HIRLR 163 / 3204 202 Central 163 / 2858 193 RW 19 R / 22 102 Central 100 218 1 HIRLR 163 / 3204 243 degrees 0.1 HIRLR 163 / 32 218 degrees 1.2 Central 163 / 2858 ACRT Lex 5 / 6 194 degrees 1. ACRT 2 HIRLR 163 / 3204 202 Central 163 / 2858 113 RW 19 R / 2231
2231. 2,231 feet is the altitude.
Microsoft Flight Forms. Main column 3. Close and checklist grouping. Restart. Configure support compass buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Secure flow button.
Set altitude 2,000 feet. Set altitude to 2,000.
Altitude
2200.
2200.
Set altitude 2,000.
Altitude
2000. Elk City, Oklahoma, United States. 6.0 nautical miles. 18 degrees. MCP altitude 2,000 feet nav. Flaps 0. 0. Dot. Distance to descent 666/0:133. Forms.main. Turnaround button. Secure flow button. Shutdown CHK. Secure turnaround button. Red only select. Close and check descent CHKLST button. ACRT Lex 5 / 601 column 2209. ACRT Lex 5 / 6 dialog. ACRT Lex 6 ACRT Lex 1 / 6. ACRT 201. PNH.734/4-300. 272. FTI.729/4-300. 263. Flight.728/4-300. 259.4. Bucko.726/4-300. 205. Gov.723/4-300. RNP/6 2.00/0.07 NMRT data grader. Land. ACRT Lex 1 / 6. ACRT Lex 263 degrees 101. PNH.733/4-300. Forms.main row 1 column 2209. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 column 33 of 9. TFM 23.9 alpha 1 row 2 column 14 of 9. TFM 23.9 alpha 1 item. TFM.log 46 of 57. TFM.x45. TFM.dll.conflict. TFM.dll 43 of 57. TFM.dll.conflict 44 of 50. TFM.x45 of 57. TFM 23.9 alpha 1. Date modified. TFM.x45 of TFM 23. ACRT Lex 1 / 6 dialog FM. Forms.main row 1 column 22 of Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 column 33 of 8. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Perfect.
Distance to descent, 646/0:131:1.
Hour and 30 minutes, folks.
Com 1, 133.50. Com 1, 127.85.
Alright, let's take a look.
Distance to descent, 625/0:128.
Not far, folks. Get you guys shortly. Just hang in there.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Left center fuel pump off. Right center fuel pump off. Tampa, Texas, United States, 16.9 nautical miles, 334 degrees. Next waypoint. FTI. Distance 172 nautical miles. Bearing 274 degrees. 24 minutes 44 seconds. Vega, Texas, United States. 9.8 nautical miles, 240 degrees. Com 1, 126.85.
Check those status here, folks. Hold on one moment.
to Macari, New Mexico, United States. 19.3 nautical miles, 184 degrees, Mountain Standard Time.
Alright, let's go check it out, See how we're looking here, folks.
Distance to descent, 455/0:1:439.
Hour and 4 minutes.
Mosquero, New Mexico, United States. 18.3 nautical miles, 326 degrees. Wind, 242.23 knots, gust of 0 knots. Minus 29 degrees. 30,000 feet ASL. 25,760 feet ACL.
25,000 AGLs. Something.
At RTE 1/601 column 228. At RTE 1/6 dialog FMC display at RTE 1/6207. Step/R index 1/step/R index land 1 less step KCLTR greater. Land 1 less step KCLTR greater. Land 2 clause R greater. Land 3. Land 4. Land 5. 6 less greater. Land 6 less greater. Step/R index land 1 less step land 2 clause R greater. Clause arrivals 1/7. Clause arrivals 1/7 stars 1 late 1 VDMA 01L. Colon. Late 1 VDMA 01L. Land 2 show 2.01L VDMA 01R. 01R land 01 VDMA. Land 3 show 2.01R VDMA 0L. Land 4 show 2.19 VDMA 0R. Land 5 show 2.26L VDMA 19L. Clause arrivals 2/7. Clause arrivals stars 1 show 2.26R VDMA 19R. Stars approaches 1 show 2.26R VDMA 19R. Stars clause arrivals 2/7. Clause arrivals 1/7. Clause arrivals stars approaches 1 late 1 VDMA 01L. System alt plus space. FMC display at red only alt plus 01. Late 1 VDMA 01L. 1 late 1 VDMA 0. FMC display at red only alt plus 01. Late clause arrivals 1/7. Clause arrivals 7/7. Clause arrivals 7 stars runways 1 26L. Land 2 26R. Land 3. Clause arrivals 6/7. Clause arrivals 6 stars runways 1 RNDRZ 2.01 B01R. Land 2 RNDRZ 2.08 B0L. Land 3 RNDRZ 2.19 B0R. Land 4 RNDRZ 2.26 B19L. Land 5 19R. 6 less index root greater. 5 19R. Land 5 19R. Land 4 RNDRZ 2.26 B19L. Land 3 RNDRZ 2.19. Land 2 RNDRZ 2.08. Land 1 RNDRZ 2.01 B01R. Clause arrivals 6/7. Clause arrivals 5/7. Clause arrivals stars 1 RKSTR 3.01 RND 26L. Land 2 RKSTR 3.08 RND 26R. Land 3 RKSTR 3.19 DVOR 26L. 4 RKSTR 3.26L VOR 26R. Runways 5 RKSTR 3.26 R01L. 6 less index root greater. Clause arrivals 4/7. Clause arrivals stars 1 JAYSN 2.19 DRNDY 19L. Land 2 JAYSN 2.26 DRNDZ 19L. Land 3 LARKK 1 RNDV 19R. Com 1 132.80. Land 4 Humo 1 RNDY 19R. Land 5 RKSTR 3.01 LS at greater NDZ 19. Clause arrivals 3/7. Clause arrivals stars 1 Creso 5 ILS 26R. Colon Creso 5 ILS 26R. 6 Land 2 Games 2 RND 01R. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.001 column 228 forms.net FS Airline star untitled notepad row ops 29.1.3 screen chat column 3 EVI pilot slash clause arrivals 3/701 column 1 clause arrivals 3 land 2 Games 2 RND 01R. Land 1 Creso 5 ILS 26R. Land 1 Creso 5 ILS 26R. Land 26R ILS. Creso 5 ILS. Land 1 Creso 5 ILS 26R. CDU number 1 exit. Clause arrivals 1 stars approach 1. Late 1 less L greater ILS 26R. G slap 2. Show 2.26 Grand 3. COKTL 3. Land 4. Creso 5 Pro. Land 5. Games 2 digit. Left FF.
Unable 250 KTS updated.
Clause arrivals start 1. Defeat 2 FLIC. Land 2. JAYSN 2. Land 2. JA Land 3. LARKK 1. Land 4. Humo 1. Land 5. RKSTR 3.26R. Microsoft Flight Simulator Forms.msfs Airlines column star untitled blank. Carriage return 19R. Slash. Clause. RKSTR3. Add. RKSTR3. Clause arrivals blank 5. RKSTR 3.2. 5. RKSTR 3.26R. Clause arrivals 1 slash blank 4. Styro blank 3. Add a PERPN. Trans 2. Eldon slash trans 1. RKSTR trans 2. Eldon trans 3. Add a PERPN. Colon 3 colon space H. Clause arrivals 1 slash 2. Trans 2. Add less cell radon slash up. CPU number 1 execute key available. ACRTELX 1 slash ACRTELX 1 slash 7. 271. FTI slash 202. Flyby slash 203. Bubble slash 204. Gov.723 slash 4 to 300. 250 set 4. Gov.723 slash 4 to 300. 205. Add .720 slash 4 to 300. RMP 6. 2.00 slash 0.07 NMR. ACRTELX 2 slash 7. ACRTELX 201. Green.719 slash 4 to 300. 262. STYYX 244 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 271 degrees 32.6 nm. 3. Fetty 200. 202. STYYX 244 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 203. Fetty 250 slash 14,004 to 190. 204. RKSTR 244 slash 12,853. 5. Roll 244 slash 11,000 B. ACRTELX 3 slash ACRTELX 3 slash 7. 3 1. Ferro 250 slash 10,000 A. 3 2. Jody 240 slash 10,000. 203. Fellow 240 slash 8500 11,000. 204. Fluff 220 slash 7,000 8,000. 205. NNEON 220 slash 6373. ACRTE 2 1. TPENN 210 slash 6,000. N2. Root is continuity 3. Add 210 slash 6,000. Root is 2. Root 3. Add 210 slash 6,000. ACRTELX. CB212. Add slash. 092. Add slash. 203. Green slash. 204. STYYX slash 4 to 224 to 2. 3. Green 210 slash 6,000. 202. Add 210 slash 6,000. 203. Green 210 slash 6,000. 204. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 264. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. Colon. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 220. 4 to 260. Blank. 4 to 260. 4 to 220. L. F. L. 2 2 0 space. F. 264. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 205. Fetty 250 slash 14,004 to 190. RMP 6. 2 RMP 5. 204. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. Blank. 200 degrees. 32. Dot. 6 nm. 5. Fetty 200 slash 14,000. RMP 6. 2.00 slash 0. RMP 5. Fetty 250 slash 14,004 to 190. ACRTELX 5 slash 7. ACRTE 201. RKSTR 210 slash 6,000. 202. Huxley 250 slash 10,000 13,000. 203. Hale 210 slash 9,000 D. 204. Fly 210 slash 8,000. N 5. RMP slash actual. ACRT root is 1. DJOR 22. Copy 161 slash 201. DJORG 108 root is continuity. 1. DJORG 1 202. Copy 161 slash 3800. 203. RW26R slash 2231. 204. 3203. R2. 201. DJORG 182 slash 4700. ACRTELX 6. ACRTELX 5 slash 7. Blank. Egypt 6. 2.00 slash RMP slash actual. 5. N 5. MOBRTE. Left FMC on. Right FMC on. CPU number 1 execute key available. ACR 265. Add slash. RMP slash 6. 2.00 slash 0. ACRTELX 1 slash 7. Left FMC off. Right FMC off. ACRTELX 1 slash 7. 270 degrees 15.0 NM. 1. FTI .728 slash 4 to 300. 202. Fly by .727 slash 4 to 300. 203. Bubble .725 slash 4 to 300. 4. Gov .723 slash 4 to 300. 205. Add .720 slash 4 to 300. ACRTELX 2 slash 7. ACRTELX 201. Green .719 slash 4 to 300. 202. STYYX 244. 203. Fetty 250 slash 14,004 to 100. 204. RKSTR 244 slash 12,848. 305. Roll 244 slash 11,000 D. RMP 6. 2.00 slash 0. ACRTELX 3 slash 7. ACRT 3 1. Ferro 250 slash 10,000 A. 302. Jody 240 slash 10,000. 203. Fellow 240 slash 8500 11,000. 204. Fluff 220 slash 7,000 8,000. 205. NNEON 220 slash 6373. ACRTELX 4 slash ACRT 201. TPENN 210 slash 6,000. 02. Add 210 slash 6,000. 203. Green 210 slash 6,000. 204. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 275. Fetty 250 slash 14,004 to 190. 204. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. Distance to descent. 396 slash 0.055. 205. Fetty 250 slash 14,004 to 1 RMP 6. 2.00 slash 0.07 NM RMP 5. Fetty 250 slash 14,000. Colon. 5. Colon. Fetty 250 slash 14,000. 4 to 190. Blank. 4 to 190. 14,000. Slash. 1. Slash 1 4 0 0 0 space F L 1 9 0 blank. RMP slash actual. 5. Fetty 250 slash 14,004 204. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 271 blank. 4 to 260. 4 to 220 slash. 210. STYYX. 210 slash. 4 to 220. 4 to 260. 275. Fetty 250 slash 14,004 to 190. Next waypoint. Flyby. Distance 73 nautical miles. Bearing 260 degrees. 275. Petty 250 slash 14,000 100. At RTE leg 4 slash 7. 201. TPN 210 slash 6,000. 0.2. Add 210 slash 6,000. 203. Clean 210 slash 6,000. 204. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 275. Petty 250 slash 14,000 to 190. RMP slash 6. 2.00 slash 0.05 and MRTE data greater. At RTE leg 4 slash 7. At RTE leg 5 slash. At RTE leg 201. Huxley 250 slash 10,000 13,000. 291. Huxley 250 slash 10,000 13,000. 202. Hale 210 slash 9,000 D. 203. Fly 210 slash 8,000. 204. EJORG 182 slash 4700. 205. Copy 161 slash 3800. RMP 6. 2.00 slash 0.06 NMR. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. At RTE leg. At RTE 1. RW 26R slash 2231. 202. 3200 slash 083. INTC slash 104. BLD slash 6000 A. Hold at 5. BLD slash 6000 A. At RTE leg 6 slash 7. System alt plus space. FMC display at red. At RTE leg 6 slash 7. Restore unavailable on move M. System alt plus space. Restore unavailable. System FMC display at red. At RTE leg 259 degrees. At RTE leg 6 slash 7. 201. RW 26R slash 2231. 202. 3200 slash 3200. 083. INTC slash 164. BLD slash 6000 A. 164. BLD slash 6000 A. Hold at 5. BLD slash 6000 A. RMP slash actual 5. BLD slash 6000 A. Hold at 4. BLD slash 6000 A. 106 degrees 3.3. INTC slash 080 2. 3200 slash 3200. 251. RW 26R slash 2231. At RTE leg 6 slash 7. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. At RTE 201. Huxley 250 slash 10,000 13,000. 202. Hale 210 slash 9,000 D. 203. Fly 210 slash 8,000. 4. EJORG 182 slash 4700. 205. Copy 160 slash 3800. RMP 6. 2.00 RM5. Copy 160 slash 3800. 204. EJORG 182 slash 4700. 215. Copy 100. At RTE 201. RW 26R slash 2231. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. At RTE 201. Huxley 250 slash 10,000 13,000. Land. Using Mark 6. 2.00 slash using RSP fuel. Land. Land. Scratch but clear. Using RSP. Land. Using RS 6. 2.00. Total fuel. 14,700. Distance to descent. 374 slash 0.053. Land. Unable 6. 2.00 slash unable 250 KTS at Petty. Scratch but clear. 6. RMP slash actual. 5. Copy 161 slash 3800. 204. EJORG 182 slash 4700. 253. Fly 210 slash 8000. 292. Hale 210 slash 9000 D. 291. Huxley 250 slash 10,000 13,000. 297. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. At RTE leg 5 297. Huxley 250 slash 10,000 13,000. At RTE leg 4. Land 6. 2.00 slash 0.0 RMP 5. RKSTR 210 slash 6,000. 204. Petty 250 slash 14,000 4 to 190. 203. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 268 degrees 29 free. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. Colon. STY 210. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 220. L 220 space. 202. Clean 210 slash 6,000. 261. Add 210 slash 6,000. 092 degrees 161. Add 210 slash 6,000. 262. Clean 210 slash 6,000. 201. Add 202. Clean 210 slash 6,000. 262. Clean 200. At RTE leg 4 slash 7. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. 201. Huxley 250 slash 10,000 13,000. Land 6. 2.00 slash 0 RMP 5. Copy 161 slash 3800. RMP 6. 2.0 RM 5. Copy 161 slash 3800. 204. EJORG 182 slash 4700. 203. Fly 210 slash 8000. 204. EJOR 205. Copy 161 slash 3800. 204. EJORG 108 203. Fly 204. EJORG 182 slash 4700. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. At RTE leg 4 slash land. Each 6. 2.0 RM 5. RKSTR 210 slash 6000. 204. Petty 250. 203. STYYX 200. 202. Clean 210 slash 6001. Add 210 slash 6000. 202. Clean 210 slash 6000. 262. Clean 210 slash 6000. 201. Add 210. 202. Clean 203. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to 260. 263. STYYX 210. 202. Clean 210. 203. STYYX 210 slash 4 to 224 to MOBRTE leg 4 slash 5. CDU number 1 execute. CDU number 1 execute. PM of 212. Clean slash. 201. Add slash. 202. Clean slash. 203. EJORG slash 4700. CDU number 1
Using
CDU number 2
RSP fuel.
Scratch but clear. Left FM. Total fuel 14,540.8 pounds. 2,170.5 gallons. Total fuel flow 6036. Distance to descent 357 slash 0.050. At RTE leg 01. Add 210 slash 5339. 202. Clean 210 slash 5187. 203. EJORG 181 slash 4700. 204. Copy 160 slash 3800. 205. RW 26R slash 2231. 6. 2.00 slash 0.06 NM. At RTE leg 4 slash 5. ACRT Lex 3/5. ACRT 3 Jody 240/10,000. 202. Fellow 240/8500. 203. Fluff 220/7000. 8000. 204. NMEON 220/6373. 205. PPN 210/6000. RMP 6. 2.00/0.07 NMRT data grader. ACRT Lex 2/5. ACRT 1. STYYX 244/4 to 224 to 260. 202. Petty 250/14,004 to 190. 283. RKSTR 244/12,845. 304. 4. Roll 244/11,000 B. 344. Roll 204. 345. Feral 250/10,000 A. RMP/5. 347 degrees at 5. Feral 250/10,000 A. 304. Roll 244/11,000 B. 303. RKSTR 244/12,847. 208. 2. Petty 250/14,004 to 190. 201. STYYX 244/4 to 224 to 260. 206. ACRT Lex 2/5. 201. STYYX 244/4 to 224 to 260. ACRT Lex 2/5. ACRT Lex 1/5. ACRT Lex 1 201. Fly 5.727/4 to 300. 202. Buckle 0.725/4 to 300. 203. Cup 0.723/4 to 300. 204. Had 0.720/4 to 300. 205. Green 0.719/4 to 300. ACRT Lex 201. STYYX 244/4 to 224 to 260. 260. ACRT Lex 2/5. 201. S colon 1 colon STYYX 244 slash 4 to 220. F L 220 space. Florida 260. Land. 2. Petty 288. 2. Petty 250/14,004 to 190. 271 to 2. Petty 250/14,004 to 190. 201. STYYX 244/4 to 224 to 260. 202. 203. RKSTR 244/12,845. 202. Petty 250/14,004 to 190. 203. 304. Roll 244/11,000 B. 305. Feral 250/10,000 A. ACRT Lex 2/5. ACRT Lex 1/5. ACRT Lex 1/5.
Alright, sorry guys, I got straightened out. Because my transition wasn't set up right, so I had to fix that.
Distance to descent, 339/0:047.
47 minutes till descent. Now it's saying we're using reserve fuel. I don't know why.
Total fuel, 14,242.0 pounds, 2,125.9 gallons. Total fuel flow, 60/30.
We still got 14,000 pounds of fuel. So I think we'll be okay.
2:53 a.m. Next waypoint. Bucko. Distance. 72 nautical miles. Bearing. 259 degrees. 9 minutes. 58 seconds. Gemes Pueblo, New Mexico, United States. 9.4 nautical miles. 266 degrees. Com 1, 124.32.
Alright, folks, let's check it out.
Distance to descent, 260/0:036.
36 minutes. Let's go ahead and get set up here.
Star title book and row Microsoft Flight Forms main office airlines 02 column ops 29.13 screen chat column 37 of PVI pilot slash RTEX1 slash RTEX1 slash approach rev 1 slash 1. Approach rev 1 slash coast 1 159.415 degrees 158 kt. Land 2 30 degrees 150 kt. Plot 3 14,515 ft 4,424 and 40 degrees 145 kt. Hills 26 4 110.30 slash 259 degrees slash G slash S wind 5 less on slash off plus 05 kt. 6 less index ALTN test greater. 6 less index ALTN test greater. Colon 6 colon less index ALTN test space N space D E S T approach rev 1 slash 1 coast double 1 159.415 degrees 158 kt colon 150 dot 159 dot 4 15 degrees 158 kt land 158 kt degrees 515 degrees space 158 k T scratch with alt plus S land. Approach rev 1 slash 1 approach rev 1 slash 1 coast WT flex rev 1 159 land 2 clause 3 hills 4 110.30 slash 259 degrees slash G slash S wind 4 110.30 slash 259 degrees slash hills 26 R 4 110.30 slash 259 degrees slash next waypoint go distance G slash S wind 4 100 G land G slash S slash G land slash degrees 259 slash 30 dot 110 G slash S wind 4 110.30 slash 259 degrees slash G slash S wind 4 crump dot 110 colon 4 land 4 colon 110 dot 30 slash 30 dot 0 dot 3 0 slash 2 5 9 degrees space scratch with alt plus S selected 30 slash 140 land
Let's try.
slash 4 110.30 slash 259 approach rev 1 slash 1 approach rev 1 slash 1 hills 26 4 110.30 slash 259 degrees slash G slash S wind 4 110.30 slash 259 degrees slash hills 26 R slash C3 14,515 ft 4,424 and 40 degrees 145 kt
Let's try something.
scratch with alt plus S selected 140 slash land approach rev 1 slash 1 FMC display at red only alt plus home 3 14,515 ft 4,000 clause 26 3 14,515 ft 4,424 and 40 degrees 145 kt approach rev 1 slash 1 clause 23 14,515 ft 4,424 and 40 degrees 145 kt clause 2 30 degrees 100 clause 26 R 3 14,000 clause 26 R 3 4 hills 26 R slash CRS lab slash STD 3 4 hills 23 clause 26 R 2 30 land 1 159.115 coast WT flex rev 1 159.115 degrees 157 kt land 2 3 14,515 ft 4,424 and 40 degrees 145 kt hills 26 3 14,515 ft 4,400 approach rev 1 slash 1 block 3 14 hills 4 110.30 slash 259 degrees 40 slash 145 G slash S wind 4 5 less on slash off plus 0
Alright, that'll work. Alright, let's get our
E6 enable 200 land enable 6 less forecasting now greater active forecast 1 slash 1
been a good flight, folks, so far.
total fuel 12,749.8 pounds 1,903.2 gallons total fuel payments up 6 load greater left FMC light off right FMC light off CDU number 1 message light off CDU number 2 message light off active forecast 1 slash 1 left FMC light on right FMC light on CDU number 1 execute
forecasts uplink.
left FMC light off right FMC light off CDU number 1 execute key available CDU number 1 message light off CDU number 2 message light off payments 5 6,260 degrees slash 9 kt CDU number 1 message light on CDU number 2 message
Using
light on
RSV fuel.
scratch with clear left FMC light on right FMC light on payment 6 less request enable 250 kt as a land scratch with clear left FM enable 250 land enable 250 kt as a petty 6 less land 6 less request payments 5 6,260 degrees slash 9 kt land 4 15,137 degrees slash 8 kt land 3 Florida 250 316 degrees slash 13 kt all wind slash S2 29 FPM 8 cabin radii slash QNH 1 Florida 180 slash trans LVL slash off active forecast 1 slash 1 active forecast 1 trans LVL slash off on tie LVL trans LVL tie LVL 1 Florida 180 slash trans LVL 1 Florida 180 slash cabin radii slash QNH active forecast 1 slash 1 ACRTELX1/5. ACRTELX1/5. 201. Gov.724/4 to 300. 200. ACRTELX1/5. 257 degrees 20.4 nm. 1. Gov.7 261 degrees 146.1 nm. 2. Add .720/4 to 300. 269 degrees 50.7 nm. 3. Green .719/4 to 300. ACRTELX1/5.
Alright.
Star Untitled Notepad Row 1 column. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Distance to descent, 218/0:030.
30 minutes, folks.
3:10 a.m. ACRTELX1/501 column 228. Star Untitled Notepad column 3. Forms.name column 448. FS Airlines 02 column 1508. FS Airlines. Button. Button. X button. Exit button. High speed approve. Divert button. Button.
Good deal.
Top X. Client V2.5.1. Flying. Pilot. Name. John, you can start surname. John, you can start your flight now. Surname. Early end flight button will appear as soon as you land. Rank. CEO. Deploy information. Flight state. Cruise location. Flight state. Cruise speed. ES. 272 knots. Location. KCLT. Destination. Clause budget. Destination. Clause speed. PS. 420 budget. Destination. Clause speed. PS. 429 knots. Budget. 1,122,000 distance. 300 bearing. 278.3 altitude. Divert. Fuel. 12,000 current weight. 160 penalty/events. High speed approved. Exit. Bottom. Exit. Bottom. Exit. High speed approved.
Okay.
Microsoft ACRT Star Untitled Notepad Road Forms.name column 258. Ops 29.1.3 profile restream PDFS Air Microsoft Flight Simulator ACRTELX1/ Star Untitled Notepad Forms.name column 258. Close and checklist proving. Present CHKLST button. After takeoff CHKLS. Present CHKLST button. After takeoff present CHKL. Landing CHKL. Present CHKLS rest.
Ready for the approach
FS Airlines Row 1.
briefing?
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Okay,
Microsoft Flight
we're
Simulator.
expecting the ILS approach for runway 19 Romeo. The minimum
Total fuel,
altitude is
12,411.8 pounds.
200 feet.
1,852.7
We'll use
pounds.
auto
Total
brakes
fuel flow,
3.
5764.
We can expect to park at gate 233. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
MCP altitude 2000 ft nav. Next waypoint. Added. Distance 148 nautical miles. Bearing 261 degrees. 20 minutes 45 seconds.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brake disarm. Auto brake 1. Auto brake 2.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Landing down.
Forms.name row 1 column 228. Forms.name. Close and checklist proving. Present CHKLST button. CH landing after land turnaround. After landing. Landing CH after land turnaround. Flow. Messages. Rep set. Land. Ion 1.0.2. Land. Rep set. Messages. Rep set.
Set.
Approach brief.
Messages. Average stability.
Complete.
Checklist complete.
Land. Descent checklist completed.
Anti-ice off.
Set.
Set altitude 2500. Set altitude 2500. Anti-ice off.
Set.
Set altitude to 2500. Set flight level 2200. Altitude 2200. Set altitude to 2200. Set altitude 2000.
Altitude 2000.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. FS Airlines column 3. ACRTELX1/5. ACRTELX1/. ACRTELX5/5. ACRT full 1. BLD/6000 a. ACRT land. 5. BLD/6000 a. 104. INTC/083. 3200/080 degrees 3. 3259 2. RW26R149/2231. At RT elect 5 slash. At RT elect 1 slash 5. At RT elect 261 degrees 130.1. Add 0.719 slash 4 to 300. Distance to descent, 181 slash 0.025. MCP navigate dialog. FT slash L toggle button press Alt plus L. FT slash R toggle button press Alt plus R. CMD slash A toggle button press Alt plus A. CMD slash D toggle button press Alt plus F toggle button press Alt plus T. Disconnect autopilot button Alt plus T. F toggle button press Alt plus T. Disconnect autopilot button Alt plus T. Bank limit 25 button Alt plus K. VOR slash lock toggle button press Alt plus T. CWS slash A toggle button press Alt plus C. CWS slash D toggle button press disengage R toggle button press Alt plus I. Canado, Arizona, United States. 14.8 nautical miles, 332 degrees. MCP navigate. FT slash L toggle button press Alt plus F. Disengage R toggle button press Alt plus I. FT slash L toggle button press Alt plus F. FT slash R toggle button press Alt plus R. CMD slash A toggle button. CMD slash D toggle button press Alt. At RT elect 1 slash 501 column 2 forms.name column 33 of 9. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. MCP at RT forms FS Airline star untitled Ops 29 restream chat road PVI pilots MCP speed column 310. MCP speed dialog speed break off auto break 2. Speed intervene toggle button press Alt plus I. C slash O indicated button Alt plus C. Speed intervene toggle button auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2. Speed brake edit red only Alt plus K off. Auto brake edit red speed brake edit red only Alt plus K off. Spoiler slash D toggle button press Alt plus D. Spoiler slash A toggle button press Alt plus A. A slash D disengage button Alt plus D. Speed toggle button press Alt plus S. A slash D disengage button Alt plus D. Speed toggle button press Alt plus S. N1 toggle button press Alt plus N. N1 selector auto button Alt plus L. Auto throttle toggle button press Alt plus U. C slash O indicated button Alt plus C. Speed intervene toggle button press Alt plus I. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2. Speed brake edit red only Alt plus K off. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2. Speed brake off. Speed brake arm light on. Speed brake off. Speed brake arm light off. Speed brake edit red only Alt plus K off. Speed brake off. Speed brake arm light on. Speed brake off. Speed brake arm light off. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2. Land. Speed intervene toggle button press Alt. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2. Speed brake edit red only Alt plus K off. Spoiler slash D toggle button press Alt. Speed brake edit red only Alt plus K off. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2. Land. 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 Speed brake off. Speed brake off. Speed intervene toggle button press Alt plus I. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2. Speed brake edit red only Alt. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2.
Set auto brake 3.
Com 1, 124.50. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Albuquerque Center pmdg 739er is type Boeing 737.
MCP dialog speed brake off auto brake 2. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T2.
Request flight follow.
Speed brake edit red only Alt plus K off.
Squawk 6674 pmdg
Speed brake off. Speed brake arm light on.
739er.
Spoilers retracted. Squawk 6674.
Roger pmdg 739.
271 knots indicated. 271 knots indicated. Auto brake at red only Alt plus T2. Speed intervene toggle button not press Alt plus I. C/O indicated button Alt plus C. Speed intervene toggle button not press Alt plus I. 271 knots indicated. C/O indicated button Alt auto throttle toggle button press Alt plus U. C/O indicated button Alt speed intervene toggle button not press Alt plus I. MCP speed. C/O indicated button Alt plus speed intervene toggle button not press Alt plus I. C/O auto throttle M1 to M1 toggle button not speed toggle button not /D disengage button Alt plus D. /A toggle button press Alt /D disengage button Alt speed toggle button not press Alt plus S. M1 toggle button not press Alt plus N. Speed toggle button not press Alt plus S. /D disengage button Alt plus D. Speed toggle button not press Alt plus S. /D disengage button Alt plus D. /A toggle button press Alt plus A. /D toggle button speed brake at red only Alt plus K off. Auto brake at red only Alt plus D2. MCP speed. Speed intervene toggle button not press Alt plus I. Auto brake at red only Alt. Speed intervene toggle button not press Alt plus I. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.4. Distance to descent 141/0:019.
19 minutes, folks. That'll give me time. I believe we could get up here for a minute. Well, by watching this play at a later time, I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for being a part of the channel. Josh, you didn't say much. That's alright. Now, I did end up finding an ILS instead of an RNAV. I just hope that that'll work out okay. So tomorrow's flight, I think we'll, now that I've got this straightened out, we'll get back on Aviatype and do some flights on there. Of course, I'm going to set the setting where I start up the $1 million so I can rent 739 and try to see if I can make the money back to get another one or to pay it off.
Parking brake on. Parking brake light on.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake off. Parking brake light off.
Auto brakes 3. Set auto brake 3. anti-ice off.
Set.
Wing lights on.
Lachey, Arizona, United States. 27.3 nautical miles, 155 degrees. Distance to descent, 94/0:013:8.
Alright.
MCP Navigate 01 column 2 of 9. Act RTE Lex 1/5 column 3 of not forms. Main row 2 column 1 4 of 9. Close and checklist grouping. Descent CHKLST button. Restart. Configurate support. Company. Buttons. Load aircraft /form. Buttons. Company. Support. Configuration. Restart. Exit. About. Load aircraft /form. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Performance. Close and checklist. Performance. Pause. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Descent CHKLST button. Restart. Configurate support. Company. Support configuration. Support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Performance. Close and checklist. Operations. Connect. Voice. Close and check company. Support. Configuration. Restart. Exit. About. Exit. Restart. Configure support company. Support configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Pressed. Joysticks button. Close button. Options button. License button. SIMDRF/TAC-SIM button. ADV options button. Update no data button. 0. Speakers. Combo box collapsed. Headed selected 0. 0. Speakers. Razor Bear 2X. Combo box collapsed. Headed selected 0. 0. Speakers. Razor. Combo box collapsed. Headed selected English 1 button. Combo box collapsed. Headed blank. Slider 60. Slider 0. 60%. Slider 100. Test copilot button. Test cabin button. Pressed. Test ROS button. Test cabin button. Test copilot button. Pressed.
Flight attendants prepare for landing.
Test cabin button. Test copilot button. 60%. Slider 100. Slider 0. Slider 60. Combo box collapsed. Headed blank. Slider 60. Slider 0. 60%. Slider 0. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 60%. Test copilot button. Test cabin button. Pressed.
Dear passengers, as a safety regulation, the cabin lights will be dimmed for landing.
Region edit multi-line selected. Test ROS button. Test cabin button. Test ROS button. Pressed.
Long landing. Long landing. Long landing.
Region edit multi-line selected. Set your audio output devices for your specifications. Please test your audio each time. 0. Speakers. Razor Bear 2X. Combo box collapsed. Headed selected 0. 0. Speaker. Combo box collapsed. Headed selected 0. 0. Speaker. Combo box collapsed. Headed selected 0. English 1 button. Combo box collapsed. Headed blank. Slider 60. Slider 60. 60%. Slider 1. Test copilot button. Test cabin button. Test ROS button. Region edit multi-line selected. Set your audio output devices for your specifications. Please test your audio each time you change your output device. 0. Speakers, razor barrier 2, combo box collapsed, headed selected 0. Speak 0. Speakers, combo box collapsed, headed selected 0. 0. Speak combo, English 1, combo box slider 6, 60% slide. Test cabin button. Close and checklist proven, is MCH. Restart configure support company. Support, configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Pressed. Alpha flight controls button. Combo box collapsed, headed blank. Headed multi-line selected no. Set PTT new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN button. Toggle voice new PTN button. Clear PTT, set PTT new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN button. Toggle voice new PTN button.
NAV1 has localizer.
Clear voice new PTN button.
Localizer is alive.
Clear voice new set action PTN button.
Runway heading
Clear voice new PTN, toggle voice
204.
new PTN button. Clear voice new toggle voice new PTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Toggle voice new PTN button. Pressed. Dialog sharp DX exception. Result. 0x80,040,154. Module. Sharp DX direct input. Copy code. Diagram center slash device not registered. Message. Class not registered. Sharp DX result. Guarantee. Project sharp source sharp DX result. CS line 195. So next. User configuration. Toggle voice new PTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Set action PTN button. Clear action PTN button. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected button 0. Clear all buttons button. Press FSFO dialog. Are you sure you want to clear all your buttons? Yes button. Plus Y. Press. Clear all buttons button. Clear action PTN button. Set action PTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Toggle voice new PTN button. Press FSFO dialog. Please select the joystick. OK button. Press dialog sharp DX sharp DX. User configuration. Clear PTT. Set PTT. Edit multi-line. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Alpha flight controls. Alpha flight FSFO dialog. FSFO only supports one joystick configuration. Are you sure you want to change your joystick? Buttons assigned to other joysticks will be cleared. You must also no button mode plus N. Yes button mode plus 1. No button mode plus N. User configuration. Edit multi-line select. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected controller. Stocks 1 for Windows. Controller. Stocks 1 for Windows. FSFO dialog. FSFO only supports one joystick configuration. Are you sure you want to change your joystick? Buttons assigned to other joysticks will be cleared. You must also restart FSFO no button mode plus N. Yes button mode plus pressed. User configuration. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected alpha flight controls. Edit multi-line selected. Set PTT new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN. Toggle voice new PTN button. Clear voice new PTT. Set action PTN button. Clear action PTN button. Set action clear voice new toggle voice new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN. Edit multi-line selected no. Set PTT new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN. Toggle voice new PTN button. Pressed. Clear voice new PTN button. Set action PTN button. Clear action PTN button. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected 15,301,840 D1 11,8000. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line selected click set X button. Uplink and message listening for X button. Press your press joystick button to X set PTT new PTN. FSFO will suspend speech recognition while this button is pressed. Set bypass PTN. Edit multi-line selected no. Set bypass PTN button. Edit multi-line selected. Edit multi-line selected. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. Edit multi-line selected 15,300. Edit multi-line listening for toggle mute button press. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line toggle mute button set. Stop listening button. Pressed. Edit multi-line FSFO is not listening for button inputs. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line selected click set X button. Uplink and message listening for X button. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line stop list. Edit multi-line selected. Edit multi-line selected. Edit multi-line select. Clear all buttons button. Clear action DT. Clear all buttons pressed. FSFO dialog. Are you sure you want to clear all your buttons? Yes button mode pressed. Clear all buttons button. Edit multi-line selected no. Clear all buttons button. Clear action DTN button. Set action DTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Toggle voice new PTN button. Press FSFO dialog. Please select the joystick. OK button. Press user configuration. Clear voice new PTN button. Clear PT set PT. Edit multi-line selected no. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected alpha flight controls. Expanded. Controller. Stocks 1 for Windows. FSFO dialog. FSFO only supports one joystick configuration. Are you sure you want to change your joystick? Buttons assigned to no button mode plus N. FSFO dialog. FSFO only supports one joystick configuration. No button mode plus N. User configuration. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected alpha flight controls. Edit multi-line selected no. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected alpha flight controls button. Pressed. Combo box expanded. Edit selected alpha flight controls.
Going to
Collapsed.
124.85
Edit multi-line selected no.
739er.
Set PTT new PTN button. COM1. 124.85. Pressed. Dialog set output device. OK button.
739er flight level 300.
Pressed. User configuration. Set PTT new PTN button. Edit multi-line selected no. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected alpha flight controls. Edit multi-line set PTT. Clear PTT new. Clear voice new PTN button. Set action DTN button. Clear action DTN button. Clear all buttons button. Clear action. Set action. Clear voice new PTN button. Distance to descent. 52/0:0:721. Set action DTN button. Clear action DTN button. Clear all buttons button. Clear action. Set action DTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN button. Set PTT new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Set action DTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Pressed. Toggle voice new PTN button. Pressed. Dialog set output device. OK button. Pressed. User config. Clear PTT set PTN multi combo box collapsed. Edit selected alpha flight controls. Clear bypass PTN button. Set bypass PTN button. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected click set X button. Uplink and message listening for X. Stop listening button. Edit multi-line set output device. Edit multi-line selected no devices found. Edit multi-line selected no. Edit multi-line selected no. Clear all buttons button. Clear action DTN button. Set action DTN button. Clear voice new PTN button. Toggle voice new PTN button. Clear PTT new PTN. Set PTT new PTN button. Edit multi-line selected no. Set PTT new PTN button. Pressed. Dialog set output device. OK button. Pressed. User configuration. Forms.name. Close and checklist proven. Is MCHKLST button. Restart configure support company. Support configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Close button. Options button. License button. SIMBR ADV update no. 0. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. Speakers. Razor Barrier 2X. 0. Speakers. Razor Barrier 2X. But combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. Speakers. Razor Barrier 2X. 0. Speakers. Razor Barrier 2. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. Speak English 1 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Slider 60. Slider 60. 60%. Slider 100. Test copilot button. Pressed.
Flight attendants prepare for landing.
Test ROS button. Pressed.
Long landing. Long landing. Robert landing.
Region edit multi-line selected. Set your audio output
We
devices
are
for
almost
specifications.
going
Please test your audio
down,
each time you change your
down.
output device. Test ROS button. Region edit multi-line select. Test ROS button. Test cabin button. Test cabin button. Test cabin button pressed.
Dear passengers, as a safety regulation, the cabin lights will be dimmed for landing.
User configuration. Test ROS button. Forms.name. Close and checklist grouping. SNCHKLST button. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight. Distance to descent. 41/0:0:545.
That's right.
Forms.name.
Robert.
Close and checklist group. Landing tab for shut up secure flow button. Turnaround button. Restart config support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Turnaround button.
trying to set
Microsoft
my
Flight Simulator 1.
mute button
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Voice control, but it's not letting me, so I'll work on that later. I'll just turn it on when we start our descent or whatever. Now I can just alt tab without lagging. I ain't got to worry about it. So
Distance to descent. 38/0:0:518.
5 minutes till descent, folks.
MCP altitude 2000 ft nav. Wind 342 at 20 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 340 at 20 knots.
Minus 32 degrees.
We're going down, down, baby. Down, down, baby.
Williams, Arizona, United States. 17.8 nautical miles. 144 degrees. U.S. Mountain Standard Time. Microsoft Flights. Total fuel. 9,950.7.
9,000 pounds of fuel. I think we'll be alright, though.
Distance to descent. 31/0:0:421.
4 minutes. That's crazy. It only takes 4 minutes at the speed we're going to cover 30 miles.
Parking brake on. Parking brake light on. Forms.name 01 MCP Navix RTE FS Airlines column star untitled both ops 29.3 stream chat column BVI pilots Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Parking brake off. Parking brake off.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off. Forms.name MCP Navix column 3 RTE FS Airlines star untitled ops 29 stream chat column 2 BVI pilots Microsoft Flight Forms.name column close and checklist group. After takeoff descent landing tab for shutdown flow button. Restart configure support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Shutdown flow button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
There. Voice should be muted now. Let's test it. Parking brake off. Yes.
Forms.name MCP RTFS Airlines star untitled both ops 29.1.3 stream chat column 2 8 of 9 BVI pilot /pilot Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Mic. Key not defined. MCP speed dialog speed brake off auto brake 2 speed intervened C/O indicated button alt plus C auto throttle button press alt plus U N1 selector auto button alt plus L N1 toggle button not press alt plus N speed toggle button not press alt plus S the /T disengage button alt plus T spoiler /A toggle button press alt spoiler /T speed brake edit red only alt plus K off spoiler /speed brake edit red only alt plus K off speed brake off speed brake arm light off speed brake off speed brake arm light on.
There we go. Got that arm.
Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2.
That there's a bug. It's not.
Land. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Speed intervene toggle button not press alt. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Speed intervene toggle auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Speed brake edit auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Speed intervene toggle button not press alt plus I. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Speed brake edit red only alt plus K off. Auto brake edit speed brake edit red only alt plus K off. Spoiler /T top speed brake edit. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Auto brake edit red only alt plus T2. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft. Distance to descent. 11/0:0:135. MCP forms.name MCP nav RTE FS Airlines star ops 3 stream BVI pilot Microsoft Flights MCP speed forms.name column forms.name close and checklist grouping shutdown flow button shutdown CHKLS shutdown flow after landing CHK after takeoff CHKLS pressed.
Ready for the approach
Microsoft Flight
briefing.
Simulator. Microsoft Flight
Okay,
Simulator.
we're expecting the ILS approach for runway
Next waypoint.
19
STYYX. Distance. 32
Romeo.
nautical miles. Bearing.
The minimum
268 degrees.
altitude
4 minutes.
is
38 seconds.
200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 3.
we can expect to park at gate 233. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No questions. Come on.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Forms.main row 1. MTV speed column 3 of 10.
Check.
MTV speed dialog speed brake off auto brake 2. Auto brake at red on plus T2. Auto brake at red on plus T2. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Distance to descent 3/0:0:0:26.
Here we go.
245 knots indicated. 244 knots indicated. 243 knots indicated. 243 knots indicated. 242 knots indicated. 242 knots indicated. MCP speed row forms main MCP navigate ACRT lex 1 ACRT lex ACRT 268 degrees 24.1 STYYX 244/4 to 224 to 260. 272 FETI 250/14004 to 190. 283 RKSTR 244/12750. 202 FETI 201 STYYX 2 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8 ACRT MCP speed column MCP speed dialog speed brake off auto brake 2 auto brake at red speed brake at spoiler/D toggle but spoiler/A/D disengage speed toggle button not press M1 toggle button not press Alt plus N M1 selector auto throttle toggle button press Alt plus C/O indicated button Alt plus C speed intervene toggle button not press Alt plus I C/O speed intervene toggle button not press Alt plus I 244 speed intervene on pressed indicated airspeed at Alt plus C selected 244 2 unselected 244 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 29,200 minus 1509 feet from 247 knots indicated.
Perfect.
29,000 feet.
From the flight deck again, you probably already noticed we've started our descent. We're not anticipating any delays and expect to be pulling into the gate in about 20 to 25 minutes. Until then, just sit back, relax, and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
3:42 a.m. $28,000 feet. MCP speed row 1 column 2 of 10. ACRT lex 1/4. ACRT lex 1/4 dialog FMC. ACRT lex 267 degrees 14.41. STYYX 244/4 to 224 to 260. 267 degrees 14.4 N. ACRT 267 degrees 13.5 NM. 1. STYYX 244/4 to 224 to 260. 271 degrees 32.6 NM. 1. STYYX 244/4. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 27,301 feet. 244 knots indicated. Minus 1621 feet per minute. 27,000 feet.
Warning, warning. Due to an unexpected error, game servers are currently unavailable. Multiplayer and live air traffic services will be unavailable until the issue is resolved.
That's just a Microsoft error, y'all.
134.65 pmdg 739er.
Com 1, 134.65.
pmdg 739er flight level 260.
26,000 feet. $25,177 feet ASL. 243 knots indicated. Minus 1760. 243 knots indicated. ACRT lex 267 degrees 4.3 at 1. STYYX 244/4 to 224. 271 degrees 32.2. FETI 250/14,004. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. MCP speed column. MCP speed dialog speed brake off auto brake 2 unselected. Next link 250. 250. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 244 knots indicated. 244 knots indicated. MCP speed 250. 244 knots indicated. 24,000 feet. $252 knots indicated. 23, minus 1680 feet per minute.
Alright.
252 knots indicated. $23,000 feet. $22,167 feet ASL.
Alright.
22,000 feet.
Good here.
Total fuel, 9,369.3 pounds, 1,398.6 gallons. Total fuel flow, 1904. Peach Springs, Arizona, United States, 14 point.
We're going down, down, Robert. Down, down, Robert. We're going down, kid. We're going down, I say. Down, down, down.
Robert Hoodin. Yes.
21,000
Down
feet.
to the ground.
Down to the ground we shall go. And if
Robert
we
Hoodin.
crash, up goes
To the runway.
smoke.
247 knots indicated. Minus 1430 feet per 20,595 feet ASL.
20,000 feet. The runway is around 2,000 feet on altitude. We are going down, folks. Down, down, down.
20,000 feet.
Success. Game servers are available. Connecting.
Now that's a Microsoft thing
Robert Hoodin.
dealing with.
Flaps are going around 12,000.
Flaps 0.
That's right, Robert. Once I get close to 12,000, we'll be going to flaps 1.
$19,000 feet. 18,973 feet ASL. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Altimeter 247 knots indicated. ACRT Lex 1 slash ACRT Lex 270 degrees 12.6 at 1. Petty 250 slash 14,004 to 190. 288 Victor 2. RKSTR 244 slash 12,750. $18,414 feet ASL. 243 knots indicated. ACRT Lex 1 slash 4. ACRT Lex 1 270 degrees 9.8 nm. ACRT 270 degrees 9.6 m. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight
Los Angeles Center PMDG 739er miles southeast of Kilo Mike Echo Echo request
18,000 feet.
IFR to Las Vegas ready to copy. Bowling cleared to Las Vegas Airport is filed. Squawk 6674.
17,600. 249 knots indicated.
Continue
Minus
to
15.2 feet per minute.
following heading 270. Proceed on course climb and maintain
Heading 271.
280 Boeing.
Seventeen thousand feet.
Passengers, as you can see, we have already started.
16,925 feet ASL. Altimeter 1,255 knots indicated.
Return your seats to their upright
ACRT Lex 1. ACRT 270 degrees 5.1 n at 1. Petty 250 slash 14,400 to 100. 288 degrees 10.0 n at 2. RKSTR 244 slash 12,751.
will be passing
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight. MCP speed dialog speeds 2 unselected. 244. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 16,003. Minus 1591. 256 knots indicated. 256 knots indicated. Next waypoint. RKSTR. Distance. 12 nautical miles. Altimeter. 1,000. 256 knots indicated. 256 knots indicated. 256 knots indicated. 16,002 AS. 256 knots indicated. Altimeter. 1,004. 256 knots indicated. Left at 15,567 feet.
Unable 250 kts at Viral.
MCP speed 244. 256 knots indicated. RTE Lex 1 scratch but clear. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. MCP speed 244. RTE 288 degrees 9.1 at 1. RKSTR 244/12741. 281. RKSTR 244/12742. 15. Microsoft Flight 14,958 feet. Altimeter 1,004. 29. 255 knots indicated. $14,006. 256 knots indicated. 14,565 feet ASL. Altimeter 14,498. 256 knots indicated. 257 knots indicated. MCP speed 244. MCP overspeed warning on. Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on. At RTE Lex 1 forms.name column 3 forms.name. Close and check. Landing CH after landing. Restart config support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist proving. App. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 13,920. Minus 1355 feet. 255 knots indicated. Flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended light on.
Set speed 240.
Speed
240.
240.
Next with 13,400. 252 knots indicated. Altimeter 1,003. 29.6. 251 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. MCP overspeed warning off. MCP overspeed warning on. MCP overspeed warning off. 13,000 feet. $12,711. 240 knots indicated. Forms.name row 1 at RTE Lex 347 degrees 5.7 at 1. Roll 244/11,000 feet. At RTE 347 degrees 5.2 N at 1. Roll 244/11 342. Ferrell 250/10,000 day. 342. Ferrell 250/10,000 day. 363. Jody 240/10,000. 264. Fella 240/8511,000. 264. Fella 240/8511,000. Colon. 4. Colon. Fella 240. 245. Fluff 220/7,000 8,000. 12,000 feet. At RTE 347 degrees 4.0 nm. 347 degrees 3.1 nm. 1. Roll 244/ Microsoft Flight Simulator. 11,800. Minus 14.7. 239 knots indicated. 240 knots indicated. MCP speed 240. 11,681 feet ASL. Next.
Flaps 2.
Distance to destination. 331/0:1:722. Flaps 2.
Going to 124.2 Boeing.
Com 1. 124.0. 11,000 feet.
Passing 11,000
Dear
feet,
passengers,
landing flight level
we have reached an
280.
altitude that requires all electronic devices to be switched off, including video cam,
10,929 feet. 234 knots indicated.
players. Please make sure all of these devices are switched off.
That distance cannot
Distance to destination.
be
327/0:1:753. 10,831 feet. Minus 322 feet per minute. 240 knots indicated. Meeting Arizona, United States. 13.3 nautical miles. 81 degrees. At RTE Lex 1/4 dialog FMC display at RTE Lex 1/4 347 degrees 6.0 nm 1. Ferrell 250/10,000 Microsoft.net. 10,007 continue button plus C. Press FMC display at red. 10,704 feet ASL. Hit ref button plus I. FMC display at red. Delete button plus X. Refresh button plus R. Clear scratch button plus C. Refresh button delete button FMC display at red. Plus home 1. Hit ref. Root button alt plus T. Interrupt button FMC display editor. Delete button alt plus X. FMC display. ACRT Lex 1 land. 347 ACRT Lex 1 347 degrees 4.5 nm. 1. Ferro 250 slash 10,000 day. Land. 2. Jody 204 306 degrees 6.4 nm. 2. Joe 262 degrees 3. Fella 240 slash 8500 11,000 240 degrees 4. Fluff 220 slash 7,000 8,000 205. NNEON 220 slash 6373. ACRT Lex 1 slash 4. 347 degrees 2.8 nm. 1. Ferro 250 slash 10,000 day. 347 degrees 2.8 nm. ACRT 347 degrees 2.3 nm. 1. Ferro 250 slash 10. 347 degrees 2.0 nm. 1. Ferro 250 slash 10,000 day. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim. 10,480 PAS. 238 knots indicated. Minus 318 feet per minute. ACRT forms.main MCP speed row 2 column 1 4 of 10. MCP speed indicator speed alt plus E selected 244. 2 unselected. 220. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 3.8.0. Minus 270. 235 knots indicated. Flaps 2. Flaps 2. 10,380 ASL. $10,277 feet ASL. Minus 335 feet per minute. 221 knots indicated. Meadville, Arizona, United States. 17.3 knot. ACRT Lex 1. ACRT Lex 1 slash 3 dial FMC. ACRT Lex 305 degrees 4.3 nm. ACRT 305 degrees 3.7 nm. 1. Jody 240 slash 10,000. 262 degrees 10.2 nm. 2. Fella 240 slash 8500 11,000. 262 degrees 10.1. Jody 262 degrees 10.2 nm. 2. Fella 240 slash 8500 11,000. 240 degrees 9.7 nm. 3. Fluff 220 slash 7,000 8,000. 240 degrees 4. NNEON 220 slash 6373. ACRT Lex 1 3:56 a.m. 10,100 220 knots in, minus 276 feet per minute. 221 knots indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Left retractable 223 knots indicated. Right retractable landing light on. Left pitch landing. Left runway turn off light on. Flaps 2. Right runway turn off light on. Taxi light on. Wind lights on. Wind on. Logo lights on. Logo on. 9863 PASL.
5.
Altimeter. 223 knots indicated. Flaps 5. ACRT Lex 1 slash. ACRT 262 degrees 9.4 nm. ACRT 262 degrees 8.7 nm. 1. Fella 240 slash 85 202. Fluff 220 slash 7,000 8,000. 203. NNEON 220 slash 6373. 204. PPN 210 slash 6,000. ACRT Lex 1 262 degrees 7.9 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 9630 feet. Minus 741 feet. 222 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 9544. 7520 feet at. 221 knots indicated. 220 knots indicated. MCP speed dialog speed break 32 unselected. 210. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 3.8.0. Flaps 5. 218 knots indicated. 9330 feet ASL. Minus 689 feet per minute. 215 knots indicated. 9268. 6881 feet at. 215 knots indicated. Flaps 5.
ATI's off.
Set.
9084 feet ASL. 7116 feet. 211 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 9,000 feet.
Flaps 10. Set flaps 10. Flaps 10.
Next waypoint. Full off. Distance 11 nautical miles.
Set flaps to 10.
Flaps 5. 8629 feet. Minus 607. 207 knots indicated. ACRT Lex 1. ACRT Lex 1. ACRT Lex 261 degrees 1.0 nm. 1. Fella 240 slash 8500. 261 degrees 0.41. Fella 240 slash 8500. 240 degrees 9.9 nm. 1. Fluff 220 slash 7,000 8,000. 240 degrees 2. NNEON 220 slash 6373. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 8428 feet AS. Minus 620. 207 knots indicated.
Flaps 15.
MCP speed 210. MCP over speed warning on. 8337 feet. 6409 feet. 206 knots indicated. 205 knots indicated. Flaps in motion. Flaps 10. 205 knots indicated. 8205 feet. Minus 609. 205 knots indicated.
Descend and maintain 6,500 feet.
8163 feet. 6542 feet. 205 knots indicated. Flaps 10. ACRT Lex 1. ACRT 240 degrees 7.4 nm. ACRT Lex 240 degrees 6.8 nm. 1. Flop 220 slash 7,000 8,000. 8,000 feet. 240 degrees 3.0 nm. 1. Flop 240 degrees 3.0 nm. 1. 240 degrees ACRT Lex 1 slash 3. 240 degrees 6.1 nm. 1. Flop 240 ACRT Lex 1 201. Flop 220 slash 7,000 8,000. 202. NMEON 220 slash 6373. 240 degrees 3.0 nm. ACRT Lex 1 slash 3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.7660 minus 650 205 knots indicated. ACRT Lex 240 degrees 4.2 nm. ACRT 240 degrees 3.9 nm. 1. Flop 220 slash 7,202. NMEON 220 slash 6373. 262 degrees 1.8 nm. 3. PPN 210 slash 6,000. Microsoft Flight Simulator. MCP speed 210. 7492 VASL. Flaps 10. 205 knots indicated. MCP speed 210. 205 knots indicated. 7380 VAS. 5783 feet. 205 knots indicated.
Descend and maintain 5,200 feet Boeing.
205 knots indicated. Next waypoint. NMEON. Distance 4 nautical miles. 7190. 205 knots indicated. ACRT Lex 1. ACRT 240 degrees 1.0 nm. ACRT 240 degrees 0.8 nm. 1. Flop 220 slash 204. ACRT Lex 1 240 degrees 0.6 nm. ACRT 240 degrees 0.4 nm. 1. Flop 220 slash 7,000 8,000. 240 degrees 3.0 nm. 2. NMEON 220 slash 6373. 203. PPN 210 091 degrees 4. Add 210 slash 5338. 206. 4. Green 210 slash 5186. 204. Green 210 slash 51 205. DJORG 185 slash 4700. RNP 6. 1.00 slash 0. RNP 5. DJORG 185 slash 4700. ACRT Lex 201. Combi 148 slash 3800. 212. RW26 R148 slash 2231. ACRT Lex 1 slash 3. ACRT Lex 240 degrees 1.6 nm. ACRT 240 degrees 1.4 nm. 1. NMEON 220 slash 6373. 240 1. NMEON 220 slash 60. 202. PPN 210 slash 6000. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 6541. 5222. 205 knots indicated. MCP speed dialogue 2 unselected. 200. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.6396 feet. 4982 feet. 203 knots indicated. Altimeter 1006. Flaps 10. ACRT Lex 1 slash 3 dialogue. ACRT Lex 1 262 degrees 1.4 nm. ACRT 262 degrees 1.1 nm. 1. PPN 210 slash 6000. 262 degrees 0.9 nm. 1. PPN 210 slash 6000. 0912. Add 210 slash 5338. 091 degrees 161.02. Add 210 slash 269 degrees 50.7 nm. 3. Green 210 slash 276 degrees 1. 3. DJORG 185 slash 4700. 202. Green 210 slash 5188. Microsoft Flight. Total fuel 8,190.4 pounds.
75 Boeing.
We're fine. We're good.
201 knots indicated. 6,000 feet. ACRT 092 degrees 141.1 nm. ACRT Lex 092 degrees 140.1. Add 210 slash 5341. 0921. Add 210 slash 5341. 269 degrees 50.72. Green 210 slash 5188. 262. Green 210 slash 5188. 276. Green 210 slash 5188. 273. DJORG 180 slash 4700. 276 degrees 104.3. DJORG 180 slash 4700. 276 degrees 104.6 nm. 210 ACRT 01. Add 200. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. 6011 VASL. 202 knots indicated. ACRT left forms main column flows and checklist grouping after ramping flow. Shutdown flow button. Restart config support company. Buttons. Connect voice. Flows and checklist grouping. Shutdown flow button. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Right,
Microsoft Flight.
voice off because this flight plan brought us down sooner than what we should have been.
5988 VASL.
But I'm gonna do
forms
something
main row 1 column ACRT Lex 1 slash ACRT Lex 1.
and hope that it
Menu.
doesn't make a big deal about it.
FS action. Round. FS actions. Round 1. Less fuel services greater. Fuel. Total 1. 8018 1 hit ref button mode plus root button mode plus climb button mode plus D. Root button mode hit ref FMC display as red only scratch with alt plus S blank. Fuel. FS actions. Act RT Lex 1, 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Line select mode edit red alt scratch with edit alt plus S selected 20,000. Land.
Hold on.
Previous state execute button mode. Previous state scratch with edit alt plus S land. Act RT Lex 1/2. Land. Previous execute menu button mode plus face button mode M1 limit button mode progress button mode. Hold button mode plus 8 departure slash arrival legs button mode plus descent button mode cruise button mode climb button mode cruise button mode blended ref button mode plus I. FMC display edit red alt. Act RT Lex 1/2. 0 mach 1. Attitude. Total fuel 7,000.
Alright, hold on.
Menu. FS actions. Fuel. Scratch with edit alt plus S land. Hidden ref button mode. FMC display edit red only alt. Fuel. Left FMC light off. MCP. Fuel. Total alt 1. 19,000. MCP overspeed warning off. Act RT Lex 1/2. 0 mic. Act RT Lex 0 2 degrees 132 1. Add 210 slash 5341. 260 not 2. Clean 210 slash 5188. Microsoft flights. 5928 PASL. 20 feet per minute. 200 knots indicated.
So what's happened here is it brought us down sooner than what we should have had to come down.
Act RT Lex 1. Act RT Lex 1 slash.
Which is fine. We can fly it.
Act RT Lex 1. 0 2 degrees 130.9 nm.
But we got to stay at 5,000 feet for 130 miles.
Boulder City, Nevada, United States. 4.5 nautical miles. 172 degrees. Pacific Standard Time. 1. Add 210 slash 5341. 269 degrees 50.7 nm. 2. Clean 210 slash 5188. 276 degrees 1 2. Clean 210 slash 5188. 273. DJO 276 degrees 104 3. DJORG 187 slash 4700. 259 degrees 3.1 nm. 4. Copy 148 slash 3800. 203. DJORG 187 slash 4700. 204. Copy 205. RW 2204. Copy 203. DJORG 1. Act RT Lex 1 slash 2.
And probably what we're going to do.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 202 knots indicated. Flaps 10.
Flaps 5.
Flaps back 5.
MCP speed dialog speed brake 30 auto brake 2. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E select 2 unselected. $230. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
And we're going to speed up a little bit because we're
CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2
Using
message light on.
RSV fuel.
CDU number Act RT forms.name MCP navigate FS Airlines column 25 of 9. Microsoft flights. Microsoft FS Airlines. No flight order dialog. OK button. Pressed. FS Airlines.
the FS Airlines aborted the flight.
FS Airlines.
But
FS Airlines.
so what is closed FS
Microsoft Flight
Airlines?
Simulator 1.
I'll just we'll still do this landing, but I'm going to not do the flight over because of FS Airlines doing that. I'll just if it's on my other airline that I do test flights with, so we'll still land. But let me show you what's
RT Lex 1 slash 2. RT Lex 092 degrees 123.2 nm.
123 miles to go.
1. Add 210 slash 5341.
At 5,000 feet. Then we got another
269 degrees 50.7 nm.
57
2.
miles
Clean 210 slash 5188.
for the next waypoint on the lake page.
276 degrees 104.6 nm.
And then we got 104 miles before
3. EJORG 187 slash 4700.
we get to the 4700.
254. Copy 142 and 5. RW 2 and 4. Cut 2 and
Gear
3.
down.
EJORG 187 slash 4700. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 5929 PASL.
No.
Gear down. Gear up.
Gear lever up. Minus 387 feet per minute. 5905 PASL.
We don't want
No
to
gear transit light off. 230 knots indicated. Gear up. Dot. Left gear transit light off.
So that's why I sped up, because
Distance to destination. 264 slash 0.057.
264 miles to go.
Minus 187 feet per minute. 227 knots indicated. $229. Total fuel, 19,410.4 pounds. 2,897.4 gallons. Total fuel flow, 10,511. MCP speed dialog speed brake 30 auto brake 2. Indicated airspeed edit plus E selected 2 unselected. 240. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Flaps 5.
Flaps 2.
236 knots indicated. Flaps 2.
We're going to speed up a little bit more here.
XRT Lex 1, XRT Lex 092 degrees 113.2 nm. XRT 092 degrees 112.9 nm. 1, add 210/5341. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
I think the reason that happened was because I went and changed my approach, and somehow or another it got things mixed up in that with the waypoints. But it's okay, we'll slow back down to 200 knots when we're about 50 miles out from being at our localizer. We'll get down to 200 knots and we'll be just fine. But as you notice, I brought my flaps down to 2 and our reporter speed back to 240 knots.
Distance to destination 254/0.
We got 250 miles to go. We got to stay at this altitude. I'm just worried about mountains. I don't know. I think we'll be okay, but you know.
$238 knots indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. MCP speed dialog speed rate 10 auto 2 unselected.
Flaps 1.
250. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Flaps 1. Flaps 1. 242 knots indicated.
We're just speeding up a little bit more, folks.
Total fuel 18,970. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 4932. XRT 092 degrees 103.7 nm. XRT 092 degrees 102.8 nm. MCP overspeed warning on. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Flaps and transit light on. Flaps extended light off.
Flaps up.
252 knots indicated.
I brought my flaps all the way up. That way
MCP overspeed warning off. Left ram door light off. Right ram door light off.
get rid of that overspeed warning.
254 knots indicated. Minus 180 feet per minute. 5791 feet. 254 knots indicated. 255 knots indicated. Minus 344 feet per minute. Minus 315 feet. 254 knots. Minus 217 feet per minute. Minus 112 feet per minute. 30 feet per minute. 251 knots indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. XRT Lex 1/2 dialog FM. XRT Lex 092 degrees 99.5 nm. XRT Lex 092 degrees 99.1 nm. XRT Lex 1/2. XRT 092 degrees 98.7 nm. XRT 092 degrees 98.2 nm. 1. Add 262. Clean 210/5188. 203. BJORG 188/4700. 276 degree 3. BJORG 188/4700. 203. 259 degrees 3.1 nm. 276 degrees 104.6 nm. 2. Clean 210/50. XRT Lex 092 degrees 97. XRT Lex 1/2. 092 degrees 97.0 nm. Distance to destination 242/0.
Little over 200 miles.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Total fuel 18,008.
We got plenty of fuel.
247 knots indicated.
Once we get down to our last 100 miles, I'm going to slow it back down. I'll bring our flaps out to flaps 5. Throw it down to 200 knots. We'll catch that localizer and I'll bring this thing in. Just as smooth as giving candy to a baby. We'll do just fine, Robert. Just fine.
Caution, terrain.
You're at terrain, it's a mountain.
Terrain.
I knew, that's one thing I'm worried about.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
We'll see if we can get around it, I don't know.
Caution, terrain.
That's the one thing I'm worried about.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Let me check
terrain,
it out.
Terrain. Pull up.
Let me check it out. Hold on.
Minus 0 feet per minute. 5774 feet ASL.
We're fine.
251 knots indicated. 252 knots indicated. Distance to destination, 235/00048.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
MCP altitude dialog altitude. Altitude input alt plus E selected 2000. 1 unselected. 10,000. Minus 272 feet per minute. Minus 36 feet per minute. 161. 180 feet per minute. 154 feet per 105 feet per minute. Intervene button alt plus I. Minus 105 feet per minute. Minus 79 feet per minute. VNAV toggle button press alt. Intervene button alt plus I. VNAV toggle button press alt plus D. Level change toggle button press alt plus L. Hold toggle button press alt plus H. Altitude input alt plus E selected 10,000. Intervene button alt plus I. VNAV toggle intervene button alt plus I.
Too low. Terrain.
Altitude input intervene button alt plus I. VNAV toggle button press alt plus D. Level change toggle button press alt plus L. Press.
Too low. Terrain.
M1 light on. VNAV light off. Level change
Too
light on.
low. Terrain.
59 feet per minute.
Terrain.
92 feet per minute. 157 feet per minute. 246 feet per minute.
Too low. Terrain.
509 feet per minute.
Terrain.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 ACRT Lex 1/2 ACRT Lex 093 add 210/5341 091 add 210/5341 Interrupt button alt plus I
Too low.
FMC display at red home scratch button alt plus S selected 20,000 land 10,000 FMC display at red home alt plus home ACRT Lex 1/2 CDU number 1 message light on
Alt constraint bin.
Scratch but clear. ACRT 093 add 210/5341 Scratch button alt plus S land FMC display at red home ACRT Lex 1091 add 210/5341 CDU number 1 message light on ACRT
Alt
Lex 1/2
constraint bin.
Scratch but clear. CDU number 1 message light off.
They don't like it at
8069 feet ASL.
altitude, so
Scratch button alt plus S land. Land. FMC display at red home plus 1 ACRT Lex 1/2 CDU number 1
Alt
message light on.
constraint bin.
Scratch but clear. CDU number 1 message light off. M1 light off. Speed light on. Level change light off. Altitude hold light on. Interrupt button alt plus FMC display. Delete button alt plus X. FMC display at red home plus 1. Add 210/53. MCP altitude row 1. MCP altitude dialog altitude. Level change toggle button press alt plus L. VNAV toggle button press alt. Intervene button alt plus I. Altitude input alt plus E selected 10,000. 5 unselected. 5,000. Vertical speed mode on. Vertical speed light on. Altitude hold light off. 942 feet per minute. 935 feet per 932 feet per minute. 919 feet per minute. 902 feet per minute. 886 feet per minute. 886 feet per minute. Intervene button alt plus I. 879 feet per minute. VNAV toggle button press alt. Intervene button alt plus I. VNAV toggle button press alt plus D. Level change toggle button press alt plus L. Hold toggle button press alt plus H. Altitude input alt plus E selected 5,000. Intervene button alt plus I. VNAV toggle button pressed. Not pressed. Speed intervene off. Speed light off. Vertical speed mode off. Vertical speed light off. VNAV light on. Pressed. Intervene button alt plus I. 341 feet per minute. 118 feet per minute. 33 feet per minute. Minus 33 feet per minute. Minus 141 feet per minute. Distance to descent 0/0:0:0 minus 272 feet per minute. 10,246. 10,200 minus 299 feet per minute. Minus 305 feet per minute. 243 knots indicated. VNAV toggle button press alt plus D. Level change toggle button press alt plus hold toggle button press alt plus altitude input alt plus E selected 5,000. Auto throttle servos off. ACRT Lex 1/2 dialog FMC display ACRT Lex 1/2 ACRT Lex 093/70.7 NF1 add 210/5341 093/69.9 ACRT Lex 093/69.9 NF1 add 210/5341 269/50.7 NM2 clean 210/5188 276 104.3 EJORT 188/4700 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight 10,057 minus 407 feet per minute minus 400 feet per minute ACRT Lex ACRT Microsoft Flight Sim ACRT Lex MCP altitude column 33 of 9 MCP altitude dialog altitude intervene button alt plus I altitude input alt plus E selected 5,000 intervene button VNAV toggle button press alt plus D level change toggle button press alt plus L hold toggle button press alt plus H altitude input alt plus E selected intervene button alt plus I VNAV toggle button press alt plus level change toggle button press alt plus L pressed not pressed 217 speed intervene on VNAV light off level change light on pressed VNAV toggle button press alt plus D intervene button alt plus I altitude input alt plus E selected 5,000 intervene button alt plus I minus 1539 feet per minute 9320 feet ASL
we'll go back down to 5,000. Now we got around those mountains there.
Minus 1024. 9146 feet ASL. Minus 1099 feet per minute. Minus 1122 feet per minute. 215 knots indicated. 216 knots indicated. 9000 MCP speed 217. MCP speed dialog speed break off auto break 2. Indicated airspeed at alt plus E selected 200 set speed intervene toggle button. Indicated airspeed at alt plus E selected 217. 2 unselected. 240. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. MCP speed 240. Minus 1716 feet. 217 knots indicated. 220 knots indicated. 222 knots indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. ACRT 093 degrees 62.6 nm. Heading 93. ACRT 093 degrees 61.8 nm. ACRT 093 degrees 61.51. Add 210/5341. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight. Distance to destination. 207/0:043. 7594 feet ASL. Minus 1670 feet per minute. 238 knots indicated. MCP speed dialog speed for 2 unselect. 230.
We're just going to keep it at
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
knots until we get...
ACRT Lex 1/201 column. ACRT Lex 1/2 dialog FMC display ACRT Lex 1/2093 degree. Microsoft Forms.name column 3 of 8. Forms.name flow. Shutdown CH secure flow turnaround after takeoff. Descent scanning after shutdown flow. Shutdown CH secure flow button turnaround. Restart configure support company buttons. Connect voice. Flows and checklist grouping.
LNAV on. LNAV.
ACRT Lex 1 Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight 7. LNAV light off. Amber command. Amber command D disengage light on. Amber command D disengage light on. Amber command D disengage light off. Amber command D disengage light off. LNAV light on. Auto roll on.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. 60 at 70. Minus 1493. 231 knots indicated.
Perfect.
Forms.name row 1 column 228. ACRT Lex 1/2. ACRT Lex 1. Microsoft Forms.name flows and checklist grouping. After takeoff. Descent CH landings after ramp. Reconfigure support company buttons. Connect voice. Flows and checklist grouping. After landing flow button. ACRT Lex 1/201 column 228. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight. Distance to destination. 202/0:6475 feet ASL. Minus 1201 feet per minute. 229 knots indicate. Total fuel. 17,917.9 pounds. 2,674.6 gallons. Total fuel flow. 1904.
2,500.
Now that's because we're going over a mountain.
1275 feet add.
See that 1275?
991 feet add. 1,007 feet add. 1494 feet add. 1938 feet add. 2165 feet add. 6019 feet. 6023 feet add. 2259 feet add. 1949 feet add. 5909 feet ASL. 5886 feet ASL. 1298 feet add. 931 feet add. 780 feet add. 963 feet add. 1455 feet add.
Keep an eye on the AGL because see the
665 feet add. 220. Flex 0. 230 knots indicated. 0. Dot. 756 feet add. 5641 feet ASL. 229 knots indicated. Total fuel 17,885.6 pounds. 2006. 1241 feet add. 5559 feet. 1554 feet add. 968 feet add. 723 feet add. 721 feet add. Minus 830 feet per minute. 753 feet add. Minus 953.94 feet ASL. MCP altitude dialog altitude. Intervene button alt plus I. Altitude input at alt plus E selected 5,000. Next waypoint. SD market selected. Amber command. 8,000. Intervene button alt plus I. Map toggle button. Letter change. Not press. Press.
Okay, alert.
Spoilers deployed. MCP
On
altitude
ground.
warning off. Speed brake extended light on. CPU number 1
Airborne.
message. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
On ground.
Pause. Left retractable
14
landing
knots.
Right retractable landing light retract. Left
Airborne.
Landing off. Right click landing light
On
off. Position
ground.
off. Navigation on.
Airborne. 12 knots.
TFM sim down over right click for options button 1 of 10.
So we went over a mountain.
Press enter name.
And-
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted.
Yeah.
Controls
So
options.
we will do this flight
Button
again
4.
tomorrow.
Press ESC to resume. Press space to load /save. Press
Yeah,
home to
we were
restart.
too low.
Press enter
Well,
main
not
menu.
too low, but there were too many mountains. Las Vegas, there's mountains, and yeah, we basically that's why we hit the ground because we rubbed the, we touched the mountain. So I knew I should have stayed at 10,000, and we would have been fine. Oh well. You know what? It's all good.
Forms.name star untitled ops 29. Ops 29.
At least,
Robert Hooden.
yeah.
I had the same thing last week.
Yep. You got to be careful with that. And I should have known better to stay that low, knowing that the runway is 2,000 feet. So we'll do this again tomorrow. I say we just do the whole flight over tomorrow, okay? Now that I know there's an ILS, I should have looked at that in the beginning, but you gotta watch that stuff there. Even without damage on, if you hit the ground, you're going to hit the ground. Don't matter if you got damage on or not. You're not going to keep flying. So, that stuff, yeah. So, we'll do it again tomorrow. But it was still a fun stream. We'll redo this tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Robert, have a good night. Hey, at least now we can fly, though. No lagging, no stuttering, no, so... Alright, guys. Come back tomorrow. We'll do this again. And we going to not do the mountain belly hopping again. So, I'm out of here.